Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz, most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clout, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we play differently, this is where black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, me black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go a lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, rep it, red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take them up with the anger and hate of all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in a fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a cave, man. You be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, yeah. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. All I hear is talking, I don't see the words. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing it like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the rhythm with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and guns, you know the aim is. Living lavish and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the graves, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, niggas is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
And we're back in the house. Get that going. What's up with it? Coming at you back for one more edition on the first part 2 of our marathon live stream from yesterday. That's right, they still mad. We grifting on your favorite grifters, scammers, pretenders, celebrity idol worship. And so, yeah, obviously, a little bit over. We will be rocking it on out to Psycho in a few hours later this morning. So I will be posting the link, but still trying to get situated here. What's up with it, Afro? See, we got some other people checking in throughout the night. I know this is a weekend, so we'll probably be having a little bit higher than normal traffic coming through. So just to let y'all know, yeah, my tolerance level is not as high as others, so I don't really have to say anything for the regulars that come up. But if you brand new and you think you're gonna hit the link and use freedom of speech, yeah, you probably be on the wrong platform. How is Lenon honor a grifter? I don't know. This Q's title. He was trying to put it together to let us know. Yeah, we appreciate you for letting us know. You know what he got going on, but you know what does he have going on? How much more information do I need? How much more information do I need? Do we need any more information? I don't really care how many divorces he has. I don't really care how many baby mamas he has. I just want him to own up to his real intentions. If you really don't want no support, whether it's from the government, actual licensed professionals, networking with people in the community, just say, I want my own operation. I don't want nobody else involved but me. Then you should figure out a way to fund your own little personal operation. And stop trying to have people put you in the same box as Martin Luther King and other prominent leaders that already got their particular spot etched in history in terms of what they've actually contributed. Unless it's more than you, and somebody else working behind the scenes. So let me get my other microphone here because I'm feeling kind of awkward here.
All right. Uh, yeah. So, yeah, they definitely have other people that are assisting the enabling, if you will, and kind of on grifter security, allowing these people to continue to project this notion that, well, just have faith. Nothing more than a preacher in a church, if you will, I guess. I don't really see any difference. Collection plate don't have any issues. It don't seem to be broke down. At least in Tariq's case. I didn't really follow Jay Morrison and Boyce Watkins' particular flight that close. Didn't really keep up with none of these people real close. Their names only come up in cases in which
some not so encouraging news usually follows. Like I said, Tariq might be in the right business. He's in entertainment. He entertains with his crowd, they're not really, fighting for reparations. They're not really concerned with, you know, uh, personal identity. I don't really think deep down inside they don't really give a shit about FBA being reclassified. Uh, Looking at Caribbean and immigrants, people not born in the U.S. being a threat. I ain't really concerned with that. I just want to be entertained like most other people. Bottom line. Same thing with Umar to a certain extent. Not that much of a difference. Yeah, you gotta have a lookout man, Afro. Shit. Make sure don't nobody snitch and call the feds on you. You gotta check for wiretaps and shit like that. Look up under the SUV, look up under the Escalade or whatever you're riding in. Make sure there ain't no car bombs or any electronic devices. You may have some grift or some petty beef, depending on where you show up at. What's up with it, Jihad? Let me put this link up in here. Make sure I got the right link. Yeah, Swallow was bugging last night. Yeah, I didn't realize Q had maxed out all the characters on the title. I tried to put part two. Uh, Conversations kind of got heated uh, during the Halloween festivities last night's stream. So you can go back and check that out for the parts that actually loaded. Yeah, make sure y'all check out the schedule for the upcoming debates. Psycho's channel. I'm not sure who's up next, but seems to be getting off to a decent, actual great start. Actually, a lot of positive feedback, wide range and diverse topics. not restricted to the normal traditional cliche of religious dialogue. So hopefully they'll keep that going, keep that diversity intact. I don't know. Seems like religion is being blamed for a lot of things. The only thing I gotta say about that is there's a whole bunch of other people that are tied to and worship religion just as much, and maybe even more in some cases, and they don't display quote unquote certain types of behavior. So uh, we'll have to see if there's a way to determine the main reason or the only reason why this person does this is because of quote unquote Christianity or Islam or Judaism or any type of religious belief or ideology. Well, I definitely need some energy, so I'm gonna make my way to the other side. And we'll wait on the rest of the Saturday morning crew. I'm pretty sure night shift crew is knee deep, not knee deep, but I'm gonna rephrase that. Getting some well deserved rest, to say the least. Mm. So we started out on a new month, even though we're still in the middle of the government shutdown. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I should have started this on the last stream, but I didn't. So which statement was that? Yeah, despite the shutdown still in effect officially, there were a couple of developments that involved a couple of federal judges. Looks like a federal judge in Rhode Island and another federal judge in Minnesota, I believe, mandated the Department of Agriculture to basically get up off them reserve funds and keep the food stamp EBT program on for November at least. And there are other states that have already enacted emergency procedures for that. So we'll see what the status is. I guess sometime next week. They told them get that going within the next 48 hours. Yeah, another cloudy start this year. But yeah, now that's the food stamp program. But what about all the some of the other federal programs? So it's definitely going to take longer than a week, a month, 3 months before there's any type of recovery, just based on how many different people have been affected. When you're talking about layoffs, talking about uh, programs cut, you're talking about various economic impacts. We got some elections coming at us next week. A few gubernatorial races for governor. I think New Jersey is up. The state of Virginia is up for governor. We got the highly anticipated New York City mayor's race coming up. So it's on slate to be a lot of action in the political arena next week. Definitely, for sure. Yeah, that's what I hear. No food stamps causing riots. Yeah, that's definitely been a buzz phrase floating around social media, floating around various local communities. Certainly hope no one is caught in the middle of something that's going to take them way more than a government program to get them out of. It's unlike the January 6th MAGA crowd. You're not going to have that much support if you decide to make yourself available in close proximity to any type of retaliatory actions on that. But we'll definitely be monitoring the situation. At least I will be. Just to see how things play out. Now back to the grifters. Um, you can't really impose any type of action to deter someone from being attracted to a certain type of behavior. Because it's quite obvious that there are a large number of people that don't mind strictly being entertained just for the purposes of being entertained, with no real substance or any positive action that has anything to do with liberating, activism, community projects, local projects, inspiration, empowerment, none of that. They don't have nothing to do with it. They only want to be entertained at the time that is set and agreed upon. And that's cool. You got plenty of entertainers out here. So there shouldn't be any talk about, oh yeah, we're gonna create this empire and establish this, institution. And we're gonna call it a school, and we're gonna have this, and we're gonna do that. That's not needed. You don't need to do all that. You can generate revenue. You can cipher out funds. Uh, you can cater to certain types of individuals. That's not limited to low self-esteem women, because it's low self-esteem dudes that follow you also. You know, some of them still kind of messed up in the head for donating some of their hard-earned wages and income, uh, just based off of you saying, what you plan to do with the funds. Here we are a decade later, and we got B movie, low budget, no budget production. I still don't know what the context of that feature film was that was played the other day. Ain't no telling if Lenon Honor grifted some people or not. Uh, why are people donating to his little contribution fund? He's pretty much giving you a timeline of all the things that Umar have, experienced when it comes to litigation in court, being in various conflicts with family members, the whole daughter situation, and all these different things. But I don't see the need to keep donating to dude just to keep finding out more. I'm not even sure how to categorize it, but I don't know. Maybe he does have something planned with the stuff that he's putting out. Teach people to be unaccountable. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Some people don't need a class on being unaccountable. Is it somebody from Lenon Honors platform that's over here that has any questions about why his name in the title? Dr. Lamb? Dr. Lamb? Thought I heard her earlier.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Good morning.
Hey, what's up?
Ain't nothing. I see what Div got going on.
This is a continuation from yesterday morning when you extended
Oh.
the live stream an extra 6 hours overtime and kept everybody up. So
Blame it on me.
as
I
we
did.
were, I guess.
I did. I was up all night. My niece
Uh,
come in there and say, "Hey Timo, you been up all night?" I said, "Yes, their fault." Yeah. What you
nah,
talking
I'm
about
not,
this morning?
I'm just getting coffee going right now. As a matter of fact, as soon as you hit the pound, it's ready. Here I go. But now, yeah, I had to cut the last one off. They was getting to the 18-hour mark, so we'll be on a few more hours or whatever, however long they want to go. The cycle go. But yeah, it looks like those two judges, the one in Rhode Island and Minnesota,
Yeah.
mandated Department of Agriculture. Hey, you got 48 hours to come up with something now.
Yeah. And I see they came up with a campaign to purchase American beef, and I thought they opened. Well, I didn't see where they released, but I suspect that more judges will join that mandate, and then
Yeah,
the crazy U.S.
I have,
gonna go buy from Argentina. I said, well, that tells you where they heart now.
yeah, I haven't been really following the beef situation. So, uh,
Yeah, we just
is the American farmers, are they locked out? I'm not. I'm still
but
kind of
not
foggy.
necess- yeah, not necessarily locked out. It's just that Trump purchased beef. He invested in Argentina like 20 to 40 million in beef, and now and then the agriculture just came on and said they were launching a campaign to buy American beef. So that's crazy. He's buying from Argentina. American farmers are upset because they're like, while we over here suffering, they saying the soybeans, China is not buying soybeans from them anymore. They're buying them from Argentina. So what did they put? What's going on in Argentina? Or what does he have built in Argentina? Are they trying to make that a new hotspot uh, resort location or something?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm still not clear on how the American farmers are being prevented. What is stopping their cattle to go?
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
through
To the
trade
stove.
channels, through
Yeah,
trade tariffs, I think. I don't know. Maybe only thing I could think about is tariffs because when you listen to him talk, like this one guy was just listening to the news, and this one guy he was just like, he used to sell um a lot of sardines or a lot of beef or whatever to China. He said,
yeah,
but they're no longer buying anything. They're
right.
they're, they're I think that the other countries where our farmers where they used to export to,
Yeah,
their sales are down
okay,
because of tariffs, and because of that they're losing a lot. They're wasting a lot. The American people, when you enter international markets, trade markets, those are demands that the average consumer can't keep up with.
yeah,
So, they begin to these larger farms. I remember in the summer, when a lot of this stuff first started happening, when they stopped the farm to table and other different things, because that's how we got involved with talking about food security more, even though it was a idea, not an idea, but a problem or concern in the communities. Food insecurity, we really doubled back to because they had put out a grant for helping farmers market their products to the ports, and they were looking for people to come up with campaigns to help farmers market their products so that they can get these port deals or these trade deals, and and then all of a sudden all of that stuff started getting revoked, and then the farmer took a consumer campaign here. They was having issues with trying to sell their product, and then, of course, after that came immigration, deportation, and then they started losing labor. And so I suspect that Trump, because they don't have nobody, because they lost their labor force, um, that they started finding other places to invest because the farmers couldn't keep up with demand. I'm just speculating, but I'm thinking that's how it kind of went. And so instead of supporting the Americans, he started supporting Argentina. I don't know what's in Argentina though that he's so attractive to. When you could have just, these folks was already making money unless they have an invested interest. Um, Maybe they're making money from companies out there. I don't know. That's the only thing, and you can only conclude that because they're about, he's about their dollar now. So that's what I'm thinking is how it's going. Is that he probably they and then China shifted to Argentina as well. Um,
In
and they
agriculture?
pushed soybeans for sure.
Oh, okay.
Um, So that could only mean that the product is cheaper and they don't have that extra, liability as it relates, or like extra expense as it relates to increase in tariffs. Um, so I don't know who they're going to sell to. If no one wants to do business with you internationally, then you would lose out, right?
Yeah, because I am familiar with China buying out Smithfield Pork, uh, which is based out of Montana.
Hmm.
It's not like they're going to Beijing and Shanghai for pork. It's all the operations are still over here. It's just administered and ran by Chinese administrators. But as
Oh,
far as yeah,
that's similar to that. Okay, so that's similar because you said it's ran all by Chinese.
yeah,
So that's kind of similar to what happened with the Honda dealer when they raided it and was going to
yeah,
be when that representative sent the ICE officials and they said, okay, no problem, we'll
hmm,
leave, we'll come get our people, but guess what? We're kicking our business as well.
yeah,
And they hurry up and change their mind
yeah,
because that was a profit for the
hmm,
state of Georgia. Yeah. It's like, okay, we'll do business with the US, but our people is the ones who gonna run it. Y'all can take the lower jobs or some of the positions anyways.
yeah. So and I have really been slacking in terms of trying to keep up with the agriculture and the domestic, especially the black farming situation, which have been in somewhat of a crisis even prior to all this
Oh
uh,
yes.
situation going on. But
Oh yes. No doubt in that part. They have the Black Farmers Association. They just had their a conference, or they having one next month. They may have had it in the month of October.
yeah,
Down in Alabama, I think is where it was held. Um, to address, just, well, I think that they're working on more of, okay, let's train ourselves up so we can at least feed ourselves.
right,
The whole educational aspect of it with because I talk about the female farm group here all the time, and that's what they're doing. training more, either those who are already into farming or seeking more women who want to learn how to farm. And so they have these sessions on Saturdays throughout the week.
Okay, that's cool right there.
Yeah, teaching you how to do something in your own home, outside, or in whichever one you prefer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, um, well, I suspect the news will be going crazy today. It is the first.
Yeah, so I did want to clear up that the Walmart story. Uh, there was no one that represented Walmart employee, corporate, or anybody from Walmart's end that came out and expressed any type of shutdown or store closures based on what was being said on TikTok.
Yeah.
Uh, that was mostly uh, talk and rhetoric.
Propaganda.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for it, and the only thing I kept seeing was Walmart saying that they didn't, no one released that. I said, boy, people,
Yeah.
instead of they just saying boycott Walmart, they're gonna say they're gonna close down.
Mm.
That's a reverse engineer for you. Eh.
No, there's uh they're not just a grocery store. They have other items that they make their revenue on, so they're not gonna close the entire store down because
Right.
a certain
Yeah.
group. Yeah.
You got pharmacy, you got car with tire and lube,
Hmm.
cordon. It's like they got a lot going on.
Yeah.
Clothing. Yeah. How much money they would lose? Mm.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good business sense anyway. Well, it was kind of quiet over here for Halloween, relatively speaking, last night. I didn't really, uh, even for a typical Friday night, it was like extra quiet. I heard a
Yes.
couple sirens at about 8 or 9 o'clock, and then after that, it was like dead.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I peeped out the window, saw a few kids, but I fell asleep so early. Then
Mm-hmm.
I bounced up, I think in the middle of the night at some point, and then I seen you all live and shit, I fell asleep again. I think the window of the guy's Swati or whoever was crashing out, I said, oh, time to go
Oh
to sleep.
yeah, the Swarty crash out. He couldn't wait for that.
Yes.
He'd been holding that in for a couple weeks, I guess.
Man, I thought he was gonna catch a door an aneurysm. I said, "Ooh, goodness gracious!" They better be careful with that. I don't know how old they are, but stress ain't playing with these young folks. They be screaming at the top of their lungs for consecutive seconds.
Yeah,
That's too much of a rush. A one sentence scream, okay, but I said, ooh, 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 ooh.
yeah, they definitely have a shorter temper. It appears for, like I said, just things. I don't know. Maybe I'm just older, because I used to do the same thing. I was like, I'm getting all bent out of shape over small shit, and my mother, my grandmother, my aunt, and it's just like, are you done? It's
Yeah, like
like, how are you so calm? Yeah. So,
yeah. My brother had that little those moments like for a couple years, and I used to just be looking at him like, that's not gonna make me do one or the other thing for you.
hmm
So
hmm
I'm leaving. Bye. He'd come up, oh, I'm so sorry, sister. I apologize. I'll be like,
yeah.
you just went crazy. I'm not buying that just to give you no favor. I don't think so. Bye. And I had to treat him. I had to keep doing it until he finally. I think this year he decided he want to be cool.
Hmm.
I said, "Oh, we growing up now, huh?" Come about what you talking about? I said, "Boy, you was possessed or something." He used to cause havoc. Like, wow, calm down. It's not that serious. We just asked a simple question. Uh, Guard your heart. I'm in this stretching class at the VA, and she'd be like, did you do something for your brain today? I was like, what
Yeah.
you mean do something for your brain? So I'm in watercolors class.
Mm,
So I can do something for my brain. And my poor little pains. I'm gonna show you one day next week when it go like my poor we supposed to be painting the beach. Oh, the beach and the sky and the water.
mm.
Lord have mercy. Let me tell you something.
Hey,
So I gotta get these colors down.
yeah. I mean, you never know. Certainly, beats sitting at home in the rocking chair, trying to figure out what to do and who to talk to.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I feel sorry for some people who do that. Now
Mhm.
I'll go to the park and watch the little kids or the adults play baseball. Don't know who on the field and just
Yeah.
watch. In order to bring a little snack out there and
Yeah. Get
let
out, get
me
some fresh air.
bounce.
Yeah.
What and shoot. Oh no, Dominica. I ain't know. I'm not an inside person as it is. Even in the wind. And what's sad is I'll come outside in the cold and like it's sun outside.
Yeah.
Like, just be chilling. I'll be bundled up. Like it's something about living in Germany for the 4 years and being bundled up with
Hmm.
the with the scarf and the hat and the gloves and the boots and being outside and be like, it's cold outside. I'll be like, yeah, but I can't feel it. Got the little heat warmers on, little heat warmers in your gloves or whatnot. Go out to the flea market, bring a little generator and a heater in your
Yeah.
tent.
Oh yeah. Uh,
Just
yeah. We did a little trivia last night. Got into a little math trivia, algebra, calculus.
oh
Got
Lord,
the
I'd have to
brain.
take out the paper and pen.
Oh yeah.
I know some algebra, and I don't remember trig and chemistry, but there was a. I think I've only taken a class once though,
Yeah.
so that's probably why I don't remember. I probably recognize it, but I could do a little. I could do a little algebra, and I was watching these math problems on YouTube, and you know how the little ads come up,
Yeah.
and I was like, man, why nobody never showed me this way? This seemed like it's quicker.
Hmm.
Some of the different math methodologies out there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
I just
probably get into some more of that activity. We used to do the Black History trivia pretty regularly when I had the time to lay it all out. So we'll definitely try to fit some more of those activities in. There's a lot of people in the chat on the panel. Kind of takes away from some of the riffraff
yeah,
downtime. So yeah.
that's good. I probably learned something because Lord knows I probably don't remember.
Mhm.
I'm starting to. Well, I'm trying to line up my my PowerPoints to go back and do some contracting updates and cost analysis
Mhm.
sessions because I already know this administration is about for-profit opportunities. So business wise, I think I told you that before, the audits and all that stuff that's coming up and that's been happening.
Mhm.
So to share some best practices so people can get their businesses in line because I would not be surprised if they start coming after proper business functions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um
You already know or have an idea what to look for. I
yeah,
think people kind of go in and just they want to go straight to the withdraw at the bank, and they just by naive may
yeah,
not, even if it's staring them in the face, just not knowing certain
yeah.
red flags and and stuff like that. So yeah, that'd be great. You can, like condense that into some relatively attainable with
Hmm.
dealing with short attention spans here and there depending on
Yeah,
who you get. So
it's
yeah,
the administrative side.
yeah,
Fol- Folks, they don't buy into the administrative. They think that that's a expense that's not needed, and so they try to do it all themselves,
mm,
and they miss, and that's where they get their hands slapped because, or they're more focused on the hands-on versus the administrative side.
mm,
Something as simple as having policies, even though it's just you, all of that will make a break, and it seems like that's what they're like. Okay, I don't care if you're not a Fortune 500 company, if you even just one owner, like the county here, they're putting out contracts, but they wanting even sole proprietors or single disregarded entities to have workman's comp insurance.
mm,
And even though when you do workman's comp, it's just you as the owner, they're basically making you identify as a one employee and the owner.
okay,
And so, even though as an employee and being an owner, workman's comp, and I know here in the Carolinas they exclude owner
owners, yeah,
payments. Yeah, it's like you're gonna make me go pay for something that they're gonna give me right back. I don't think
hmm,
they give that money back once you give it to them.
mm.
I'm not sure, but that's something I definitely have to look into.
I've never
And
heard of
I don't even
that.
know if that's legal.
Yeah,
But I'm sure what's going to happen is the workman's comp, since knowing that, they're going to take advantage of it. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that gets changed to say yes, the owner has to start paying as well. I
hmm,
think that's going to be unfair because they putting you in a situation where you could just have general liability. And why
yeah,
would you as the, I guess maybe they've had, only thing I can conclude is that maybe they've had a situation with sole proprietors or single disregarded entities that actually sued them if they got injured
yeah,
versus going through their company. Um that's the only thing I can see. But that would mean that a person getting, so that means they look at it like, well, you're doing a work for your company, so that claim should go through your company versus you doing a contract with us and then there's a hazard or you get injured in a location and then now you want to sue me because of that location. Hmm. But me and the lady, we went back and forth about that because I was like, so you just gonna put an unfair expense on companies? That doesn't make no sense to me. But I'm not sold on local contracts and state contracts depending on what it is because they like to they like to play games of contractors and like to wean them out after a year or kick them out after 6 months. They don't do the 5 year deal like like the feds do.
mm,
Like it's like they count your pockets.
yeah,
Well, you had the contract, give it to somebody else. That ain't the point. It's called quality service. And so they'll you have to always have a second option if you're going to try to contract with the locals. You definitely better have you a second stream of revenue coming from somewhere else or whatnot. Whereas like with the feds, you can get locked in, you can get fulfill your 5 years or based, if your performance is good and you got good ratings from whatever you're doing. And if you win again, you win again. It's not, oh no, don't, you can't submit. We're not gonna select you because you had it last time. It's none of
mm,
that. You could be
yeah.
locked in for years. But the only thing about that is if you don't pay attention to the changes. And so you'll get weaned out technically because you will submit the same information and they may have made, the trick is that they'll change something in the solicitation. You're not paying attention and then you'll get weaned out on technical. So you always have to read the whole thing.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's with anything in life, really.
And you're right about that. So yeah, I'm gonna start doing that again. I'm getting my little workbook together. Uh, I'll probably I'll do like a the first I'll probably do an hour and run a PowerPoint, and then I'll probably take it off just for practice purposes. But I'm gonna be doing it in person, get clients in person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to want to train for SBA, but I have to
Oh,
get
okay.
in their 8A program. They won't let me do it unless I get in their 8A program. But the 8A program, um, they wean you out for little things. So I was just like, I can't submit until I know all the ins and outs of the application because I don't want to get denied first time. I want a
Yeah,
first shot, one shot, one kill type of girl. Like I like hitting that mark the first time.
yeah, man.
Uh, but
Make it
I'm,
count. Make it count. Make it count.
yep, I'm gonna create my own little incubator. But I gotta come up with another word. Everybody use the word incubator.
Mm.
You know, yeah,
Yeah, kind of can't really think of anything other than medical or some type of care.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure some. Everybody use boot camp. You know, in- incubator, boot camp.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be rough. It's a boot camp. They're
Yes.
probably gonna send you to hell and cuss at you every day.
Yeah. Summit conference.
Yeah, you be able to come up with something.
Yeah. I'll find something different and useful to capture the attention or whatnot.
What's up with it, Joe? Yeah, you be able to come up with something very creative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now it's more to me. It's more of a can you adapt with change? uh not so what I notice, a lot of people when they're doing business now, they give you all the good up front, right? Like they're exposing their new products too early. Instead of doing taking your time, you release your, let's say you have a new shape of a scent or something. Oh, like I ran across this lady this last weekend. Oh my god, her scents were, oh, they were so, they smelled so good. The men and the female scent of whip, and it was so well done. And I have a good recipe that a friend of mine who does this a lot, she did, and I was doing men's scents. And so I was checking out her texture and how it was well put together, things of that nature. But sometimes people have too many at one time. And so although all of them may be good, some of them may get stayed on the shelf because people don't get the opportunity to smell all your scents. Like
Yeah.
you should release, you shouldn't release
Was that me? You know, Dr. Lamb got the hotline, boy. She be getting those calls on the weekend, business calls, that is. Shout out to Dr. Lamb, though. He's always working. Very valuable asset in the community, unlike some of the names in the title. But for the person that said that they were surprised to see Lenon Honor's name in the title, that never occurred to you that he's so heavily invested into dedicating his platform to uh, another content creator. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Certainly after, I guess, 10 years, 7 years, 8 years, however amount of years, uh, I just can't stay motivated to follow someone who is displaying such reckless behavior. But as they noted, he's getting cash apps, he's getting super chats, he's getting donations as well. So, why mess up a good thing? I've been talking about him and dedicating the platform to quote unquote expose him for 70. Why would I stop now? Uh, so yeah, from a business standpoint, I guess why not, right? I guess if anything, was if he ever decide to get on his radar, at some point, if you've been dealing with the public, he will definitely have the capacity to air you out and everything associated with it. Yeah, I was trying to sneak in my coffee time. Uh, still, I'm still gonna get it in. Still put the link out one more time. Shout out to y'all that was doing the little math algebra trivia last night. That was pretty fun and dope to see the chat and the panel uh, kind of getting in on the festivities. Uh, Definitely appreciated Q being able to chime in as well. But I probably need a whiteboard so I could expand it. I don't necessarily want to be limited to using other folks' material. But hey, always build on different ideas, right? We did we do um, Black history trivia. We do Black inventors trivia. Uh, yeah, I'll be keeping everybody abreast upon the different news events. So we gotta keep the cycle going, keeping everybody informed, promoting black owned businesses, no matter what size, whether it's a local business, whether it's a online business, it's just you. If you got a small crew, whether it's white collar, financial, blue collar, labor, service. Shout out to all the black business owners and their respective aspirations,
Yo,
ventures. Molly Mar,
what's going on, man?
what's up with it?
Ain't
You
shit,
up?
man. Yeah, my nigga Swarthy is a funny nigga.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. That nigga Swarthy had me rolling yesterday, man.
Hmm.
Man. That was pure entertainment.
Yeah, it was Friday night, so it was right on cue. You you went out for trick or treat Halloween tricks last night?
Nah, nah,
Nah.
nah. I had to go to work in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go to work today.
Yeah. So did it flood in some parts of the city?
Yeah, I seen in some parts of Brooklyn.
Over where you at?
Not where I'm at, because I'm like, I don't see no flood over here. I'm
Hmm.
like, what part of Brooklyn is that?
Yeah, I didn't hear Q say anything. I didn't. I thought it was just one or two blocks, but there's another couple videos right before he started the stream, and it was like,
The dude died in the basement.
yeah, he couldn't get out. Yeah,
Yeah, that's in Brooklyn.
damn. But yeah, the drainage issue.
I don't know, but that was crazy.
Yeah,
Yo, I seen this video with, they're showing the people in Jamaica and how the sharks was in the water and the hurricane on the
yeah,
land. Yeah,
pretty wild, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, well, they normally comes through about this time on the weekends, so definitely some sort of concerns. I hadn't really seen him since before the storm, like 2 or 3 days before the storm. I seen him type. The last time I seen him type was like last Thursday.
Mm,
That was it.
wow. I think he lived by the water too.
Yeah, I thought he said he lived near the water, but it was high elevation.
Mm,
I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Amin knows where he lives at, though. Uh, maybe he'll be on a little bit later and see if we can raise him on the WhatsApp or at least get a message to him
mm.
just to check in, see what's up. That storm really kind of came out of nowhere
Right, right, right.
with no real warning. uh,
Mm.
let's see. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yo,
Gen, is it Gen X?
yeah, what's up, B?
Oh, what's up? What's up? I remember him. Yeah, he cool.
Yeah, I want to say a few things to Marley.
Yo,
Yeah, what's up, Marley? I've been listening for a while. Yeah,
what's going on?
Jamaican though.
Huh?
I'm Jamaican.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, sometimes I hear you guys talking about a lot of stuff, and some of the stuff I think is misleading.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got up, just wake up, so me not able to talk. To
Are
remember,
you in Jamaica? Not right now?
nah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
You still there?
Yeah, you still there?
hold on, you're not hearing me?
Oh, you
Nah, we
just
don't
came
hear
back
you.
just now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you was talking about the Asians a few days ago that Jamaican don't like Asian, and I think that is misleading. I'm from Kingston, Jamaica, and
Mm-hmm.
the thing about what people don't understand is that just like up here, or you have some people who are you call pseudo. In
Yeah.
Jamaica, you have people with the same mindset. That right.
Mm-hmm.
When I was growing up, I remember in my teens, I used to hear that Asian people do obia. Obia is another name for voodoo.
For voodoo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know,
Yeah.
I know. That's how that
So,
was that, yeah, that's how it was throughout the whole Caribbean though, when they hear, Haitians, like the same thing, the same exact thing. I
okay,
wasn't
cool.
yeah, that like I wasn't just saying just like
Now,
I
I want to
understand
get,
I understand yeah, go ahead, go ahead. I understand what
yeah,
you're saying now.
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
so, so with that understanding, you have to understand that a lot of us grew up hearing all kind of things about Asian. So, Asian. So we was for me at the time, it was
Hmm.
scary thinking about them obia, them voodoo
The
and all
voodoo,
of
yeah,
that.
yeah, the
Even
voodoo, yeah.
even though in Jamaica,
Hmm.
some of us grew up hearing that our ancestors used to practice voodoo. You
Right,
see,
right.
and
Yeah.
you still have people who probably do that. But in Jamaica, there's two things Jamaican hate most. Number one is homosexuality.
Hmm.
That's a part of the number two thing is obia slash
Yeah,
voodoo. So
yeah,
when
yeah.
we hear about Asian working voodoo, you have to understand what happened to the mind of most
Right, right.
Jamaican when they grew up hearing that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah. So we
Yeah.
always look on Asian as those type of people. Not
Hmm.
every Jamaican, but a
Not
few.
everything, but yeah, yeah. I know
Yeah.
what you're saying. But that's not just Jamaica though. That's throughout the islands. Of
Right.
when they hear Haiti, that's not just Jamaica though.
Okay,
You know,
cool.
so yeah, I understand what you're saying. I wasn't saying in absolutes that all Jamaicans
No,
don't
no,
like.
no. It's not you. It's not you.
Yeah,
It's just that
yeah.
some of the guys on the panel don't understand that. And
Oh, okay,
another thing
okay.
that I want to touch on is so with that understanding, another thing is this. Most of the people who hold that views about Asian is
Yeah,
most the ghetto people like
right.
me. See?
Mm-hmm.
Just like in America you have the hood. The people from the not I don't want to stereotype, but people from the hood kind of think a little bit different from people in certain class of the community. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Yeah.
right,
So
right.
people from the hood more ignorant to certain facts. So we using an iPhone and it keep closing. Yeah. So what I'm saying now is that people from the ghetto, which is so most of we ignorant to certain facts about certain things. So whatever we hear or we grew up hearing, we tend to hold on to it. And I mean was the guy I think I don't remember his name. He was talking about Jamaican when the Asian come there we try to get rid of them or run them off of the island or something like that. It's nothing like that. You have to understand there's a whole heap of other things to it. All right, first of all, Jamaica always have a crisis when it comes on to gun violence. You know about that, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, I
All
know.
right. All right, cool. So what happens is that you have a lot of Asian because of the issue with them have over there, them
Hmm.
smuggle gun to Jamaican bad man gangster them. So what happens is that because of that, a lot of people to fear the fact that when them hear say 80, people from 80 coming in Jamaica, they
Yeah.
thinking about the gun violence will come with it.
Mhm.
You see?
Right.
So,
Yeah.
and the government now try to keep them out because of that. So there's all political factor where people now put into consideration when they talk about certain things.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it definitely misleading when I do that. Because the same way how black Americans we say the media, white media spread propaganda which is true on them, it's the
Mm-hmm.
same way we sometimes spread propaganda on other
Mm-hmm.
people. Not knowingly that we're doing it, but we're doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. You understand what you're saying?
Hello?
Yeah. 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 I say, yeah. You hear me? You hear me?
Hello?
Can, can
Yeah.
he hear you?
Yeah. I
Okay.
Genex?
don't know.
You hear me? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I hear
so
you.
yeah, a lot of them little thing that and I hear Amin was talking about flat bridge and oh they should have fix it up and change it and all these things and him always try to make things being sound simple and it's not that simple.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody should visit Jamaica, which me think a lot of people will like talk about different places, it's good if them travel. Marley, me know you travel, because I see you do it. All right, cool. So a lot of people need to travel sometime and go places and then we get a better understanding of the thing. Because
Yeah.
just sitting from outside and talking, trust
Yeah.
me, is a
You're not
total
gonna
different
really different
story.
thing.
The
Yeah. It is.
location and how the
Mm-hmm.
place set up, some things just cannot build in some locations. You
Right. Right.
see, so it's not
Infrastructure.
just as
Like
simple as how
yeah.
it is.
Like
There's
yeah.
many
Like
more things we want to say, but I just get up and
nah. It's true.
me
It's like
about to
it's
go
like for
work in a minute. But if anything there you want to ask, you can ask me. If you can answer it, I will answer it.
yeah. You hear me? Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Genex, can you hear
Yeah.
Molly?
Yeah. Yeah. Your mic is good.
No, I'm not here, Molly.
Oh, you can't hear
Oh,
me?
yeah, go out and come back in. Maybe your phone connection is because he's talking right now. Yeah,
Okay, all right, cool.
yeah, yeah. Just come right back. Yeah. Look like he caught y'all in the middle of that coolie conversation y'all had the other day, I guess.
Oh yeah.
We gonna find America's gonna find out how not easy it is to recover from some things too in a minute.
Then again, maybe they won't.
You better unless you redirect. and
Yeah.
it uh-oh. Is that me breaking up?
No,
Hmm.
Yeah, Molly, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah. I could always hear you. Could you hear me? Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
yeah, I couldn't hear you guys. I was just going off. Didn't know you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was saying what you were saying is true in terms of the land and the infrastructure and the geographical locations and how things are, saying how it can't be built in certain places, you know,
Right,
because
right,
of where it's located and in certain places you could do it, like in the islands, like but some places it's like nah, you can't do it based off of how it is.
right, right.
Is
Mm-hmm.
it
Yeah.
sea level?
No, no,
like
not that's
not
not
even just that. It's just sometimes it just be having hills in some countries, like in St. Vincent. It's a
Oh
lot of
gosh.
hills. It's very very hilly. Like you know what I'm saying.
Climate. The
So
climate.
it huh?
The climate.
Oh, the
no, no.
climate is tropical, but I'm just saying it's the landscape is like hilly. So
Oh
it's
gosh.
like you can't really build a whole bunch of infrastructure on a small island like that. That's hilly. Like
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Molly, let
Yeah.
me say this. Let me say this though. sometimes it's not just the island itself. You have different places. So for
Mm-hmm.
instance, the flat bridge that Amin was talking about, it's in a specific part of the country, and
Mm-hmm.
it's just a small little road, like a small road near the river. So it's difficult. Not saying that them can't do something, but as I'm saying, there is some places that people expect things to happen, which is not just as simple as, oh, outsider may look at it. And I'm just saying that sometimes when they talk, you need to understand that when you're saying those things, sometimes you make people believe people are worthless, not trying to do anything. You see me, just like I said before about
Shout
propaganda.
out to you, Gen X. I'm glad
Yeah,
you finally show your face or
yeah, man, we're there,
expressing
man.
yourself. Shout out to you. I like when people express themselves. I've just
Yeah,
been hearing my name a lot.
yeah, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're there too. I'm gonna have much time, but yeah,
Let me
we'll
just
talk
say
with
this
you.
because I'm not. I don't know if you're purposely trying to take shot or you're
No,
speaking
man,
beyond
no, brother,
your
no, no,
level.
no.
But when I was speaking about Flatbridge, I specifically said I'm currently in school right now
Yeah,
studying
man, hear
civil
you for that.
engineering. That's road design and bridge specifically. So
Mm.
I personally can try or attempt to get the project, get the contract to rebuild Flatbridge. I didn't say anyone else who is not an engineer. I didn't say a YouTuber. I didn't say the government, the Jamaica Defense Force. I said I personally is studying in this field so I can do it. The reason why, because it's embarrassing that a little dinky ass bridge can't be rebuilt because of location, because of witchcraft, obia, voodoo, because
Yeah,
of
but
mermaid in the water. All
you
those
see,
silly ass reasons are not engineer reason.
yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
but
give
I
me
mean,
one engineering reason why a bridge can't build over a damn river when I've
all right,
seen they build bridges over gorges that are almost 1,000 feet in Europe. I've seen
all right,
them build bridges over ocean, not just a river,
all right.
over
Let me say
ocean
this.
with
All right,
changing tides. So
yeah,
you're telling me that we can't build a bridge over Flatbridge?
let me say
Why?
this. Let me say this. You see, how you come in a while ago and you just start go off. But never, I didn't. Let me just
You
try to talk.
literally just said
Listen, listen.
I
Let me say something. Listen, let me
oversimplified it,
say
and the
something.
reason why I can't build Marley is because of a location, and some people
No, I
need to
didn't say
travel. Bro, I
reason.
was in Jamaica a month
Listen,
ago.
no, listen,
I
listen.
drove past Flatbridge every single day.
Stop getting emotional. Just listen what I say,
No,
brother.
I'm not getting emotional. I told you, I'm appreciating you expressing yourself.
Yeah, but
Why can't you appreciate me expressing
yeah, but
myself?
yeah, but
I'm
yeah,
not
you're
even
twisting
disrespecting
words.
you
No,
yet.
listen, you're twisting words. We not come for fighting, a king. Listen, what I say, Zin.
But you
I
come to
did.
call my name on some bullshit that's beyond
No,
your
you
pay
see,
grade, though.
yeah, Marcus, listen what I said. Hear me. A while ago, you still attach voodoo and all of them things to it. And what me I try to
I
say,
did not attack voodoo. I'm telling you, if the reason why we can't rebuild the bridge is voodoo, that's some bullshit. That's not
stop.
a geological,
Yes,
scientific, or an
listen what I'm
engineering
saying. But you're
reason
not even,
why a bridge shouldn't be built.
bro,
A bridge,
bro.
building a bridge has nothing to do with spirituality.
Exactly. I agree with that. But listen, what I said to you, when you talk like that, you make it seems like the people them are the government.
I'm
I
an
say, but
atheist. I don't give a fuck about no spirituality on earth. All of them
yeah,
is
the man, yeah,
bullshit to
man.
me. So yes, I will call voodoo bullshit like Christianity, Muslim, and all other religions. Sorry if it hurt your feeling.
bro,
It's
bro.
bullshit. And giving people that bullshit reason why a bridge can't be built is beyond, like,
You
it's
see,
beyond you, bro.
you
You're
see,
Jamaican. You're speaking with an accent.
Marley,
At least speak consciously, as
Marley,
if you have sense.
let me say something to
Yeah.
Marley. Marley,
Yeah.
see, this is the problem I'm not talking about. All right, you see, him come up on the panel and start go off and I talk about voodoo and all these things. Don't me point out the voodoo problem. Oh, that there are some people who have the perception of the voodoo thing, and it might make it seem like I'm saying that Jamaica is voodoo are the
I
problem.
do
I didn't
not
say that.
discriminate against people that work voodoo because I'm not a Christian. It's not going against my religion. I'm not in a spiritual competition with voodoo or Christianity.
Yeah,
They're
but
all listen again. They are all collectively, generally bullshit.
I'm
All of
not
them.
talking about
Whether it's an
religion, bro.
African spirituality, a Chinese
Yo, I'm not
spirituality,
talking about
a
spirituality,
white man
king.
spirituality, collectively they're all bullshit. Can we agree on that?
Of course, all right.
Okay.
All right,
So it's not a
listen,
discrimination against
You
voodoo
agree?
personally, as you're trying to twist it right now.
listen
So
what
get
I'm
that
saying to you.
point straight.
Marley,
Yeah, I'm
listen what I'm
listening,
saying to
bro.
you.
I'm
A while
listening. Yeah.
ago, all right. What I outlined to you earlier about, or some people think in the garrison, about
Mm-hmm.
witchcraft and all of that. He, might
Right,
attach,
right,
he was attaching that to the fact that the bridge can't build because of that reason. I didn't say that, King. I didn't say
right.
anything about the bridge can't build because of that. I didn't say nothing like that. So I don't know why you're coming with this voodoo and all of this thing. So
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying to you is that you have some people who think like that, who think
Right.
everything they call about voodoo or whatever. I'm not of the, I don't think like that. See? I was just saying
Mm-hmm.
that just need for talk about some of the reason why certain things are built in a certain areas. It's not about because of voodoo. It's just because of
Right, right.
location and other things.
Location. Right, right, right,
Government may not
right.
put.
No,
So
bro.
I don't disagree.
The reason why it hasn't been built yet is political reason.
Good,
Adjacent
good.
to
That can be
Flatbridge.
that
Hold on,
most.
because I also state this, but people have selective hearing because they're
Look,
hearing to respond. They're not even
look.
hearing to understand what I'm saying. The
I just
reason
come.
why it hasn't been built is because of political reason.
All right.
Adjacent to the Flatbridge
That's your
is
opinion.
a highway. The highway is a toll road. They pretty much takes you throughout the same neighborhood, the same towns, the same shopping area, the same commercial district that Flatbridge would have taken you to.
All right.
Instead of rebuilding the bridge, so that road could be the most popular road that people choose to use because it's less risky. They're not. They forces people to either take a deadly risk or pay the
But I don't
toll.
think he was
All
talking
right.
about
Do
a
you
bridge, though.
understand that
I
part
don't think
there?
he was just talking about a bridge. I don't think he was just talking about a bridge. I
No,
think he was
but
just talking about
that's what I was
infrastructure.
talking about, and he called my name
Yeah.
specifically on that.
No.
He didn't call my
Yeah.
name on
No.
anything. He
I
called my
mean,
name
you
specifically
might not
on
hear
Flatbridge.
what I was saying. I said the reason why I call your name. I said sometimes you speak, and some of the things that you speak, it can be misleading with some of the stuff you say. Just
If
like when
you're
you say
listening, though, you shouldn't be
attach
misled because I
voodoo to the bridge
explained it
not building, which
perfectly.
that is not
Everything you're
even
saying
a
right
part
now,
of
I
it.
did explain
Because
it
the
to you.
people, the common people, few of the common people have this voodoo thinking everything is voodoo. I agree with that. And they are not the one who build bridges or do anything in Jamaica, build any infrastructure. So attaching that voodoo argument to the bridge, like it's because of this Jamaican people, I think about voodoo, that's why the bridge not built.
So
That's
you're
fake.
saying you're
That's not real.
saying when
You see
I
me?
said
Where
Jamaicans
you say
saying
about
that it can't
political
be
reason, I
rebuilt
agree.
because
That is the reason
of
why the bridge can't build.
mermaids
Not
and
about voodoo.
cobia,
So I'm
are
just
you
saying,
saying that
just
was a
separate the
lie?
thing and make people can understand the reason behind it instead of just pile up a bag of stuff together
I
and
gave
say
them
it
the
because you
reason.
might
I gave them
mislead
the
people. That's
real
all I'm
reason
saying.
behind it, though.
You
So
get
are
it?
you saying that
That's
when
all I'm saying, bro.
Jamaicans, when the local
I'm not
are
here to fight
saying,
with you.
are you
I
saying,
just
hold
curious
on,
to
I'm
some
asking you
things
a
sometime.
question
And
because you're
I'm
just
from
rambling
Kingston
on.
11, Cockburn Pen to be exact.
Okay, I
And
understand
if
where
you
you're
know
from. I get
Kingston
you're a
11,
real bad man. I'm not here
Cockburn
to
Pen,
fight you.
you
I'm
know
Can you
Umar,
asking
still
you a
can
Oh
you
question.
still
shit!
hear
This
us in
nigga's
there?
a
Go
oh
again.
Hold on,
shit!
hold on.
I'm literally just
Hold on,
asking you a question. I'm not asking you
Mister,
about
go
your
and sit
street
down.
cred. I'm asking you a question.
You
When
see,
local
so I'm
Jamaicans,
just trying to
Oh,
clear up stuff
hold on,
sometimes.
hold on a minute. I think he was having problems. Gen X, can you hear it? Me right now?
Oh no. Let me go out then
Yeah,
and come
yeah.
back.
He was trying to ask you a question.
Oh, let me go out and come
Yeah,
back then.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
so I
asking
was trying to
him.
find out what was misleading. I was waiting on him to get to that part of me because he definitely called your name out, and
Exactly. And
we were
Dev,
having that
when I
discussion.
talk about the bridge, every time I talk about the bridge, I told them the reason why it hasn't been built. We have engineers, we have better designed bridge in other places of the country. I gave you an example of a similar bridge that a Chinese Jamaican was making a U-turn on, Dev. You remember?
Yeah, the day we was
When the
looking at the
Chinese
storm.
Jamaican went over the bridge and died, the bridge was repaired. The bridge was made safe. So the real reason is not because of voodoo. It's political reason why it hasn't been rebuilt. However, the locals thinking it can't be done because of some spiritual reason. I called out both sides as bullshit. I don't know if the spiritual reason hurt this young man's feeling, but
Keep
sorry,
saying
bro.
that. Why you
Doesn't
keep
matter if
saying
it's
that?
an African religion or other
Give me one
religion.
second. Give me
I
one
call it
second.
out collectively.
Give me one second. I agree with you about government and political reason. That's the argument I was making at first. I was just saying separate them because when you talk like that, you make it seem like people may miss. I'm not gonna say make it seem like, but people may think that the government and people just thinking about voodoo, why the bridge don't build. I agree that there's people with that thinking, but they are not
Oh hell. Yeah, I don't know where he's talking from. His cell
oh,
phone
sorry.
location.
Now my iPhone keep closing every time. That's it. You
Yeah.
see me? But you hear what I'm saying? So I'm just saying separate the voodoo argument from the bridge. I'm not believing the
You
voodoo argument
can't.
like
You
that.
can't,
Separated.
though. You can't. All right, then. Outside of me and eugenics, I
Mm-hmm.
guarantee you, anyone could go on YouTube, search Flatbridge. The most popular YouTube stories you will hear from locals is that mermaid live at
Yes,
Flatbridge.
yes,
For
yes.
all the tragedy that happened there, locals attribute that to
Right.
some spiritual reason.
That's
How
true.
can you now separate that from
That's
Flatbridge when it's
true. No,
intertwined in the
no.
fabric of Flatbridge itself?
Yeah, but I'm
How can
saying
you separate it?
no, yeah,
I,
I
as an
agree.
engineer, is not studying metromancy to rebuild the bridge. I'm
Listen.
studying civil engineer. It has
Okay.
nothing to do with spirituality. It
Yeah.
has to do with math, science, and freaking geology.
Listen, I agree with you. I agree with you that locals think that some
So
of the
how are you
locals
telling me to
think like that.
separate it then?
So listen what I'm saying though. You're saying the bridge don't build because of that. So I'm saying you have to separate that
No,
because the
I'm
local
telling
is
you the
not the
bridge
one that
hasn't
built it.
built because of political reason.
I agree
Are
with
you
that.
that lacking in
No,
comprehension?
listen, but you're still
You
saying
must listen. Because you keep asking the same bullshit question
oh
over and
man, this
over.
is
And I'm
ridiculous.
going to snap on you in a second and let you know that you really come from River Tivoli or
Something
wherever the
wrong with
fuck
you, you
you
know.
come from.
Something
So
wrong
you
with you.
keep asking the same thing
I
over and
mean,
over and
you move,
over.
you act like
The
a girl,
reason
brother.
why it
Every
hasn't
time you
been
get
built
Oh hell.
something
is for the
emotional, what wrong with you,
reason.
bro?
You
You
can't.
always act like a girl. You just getting
What's
emotional all the
going
time. You need to
on,
go off.
boy?
Dude, I had three kids. I had three kids and I never give birth. So I'm not a
Yeah, but
fucking
you act
girl.
like a girl. You talk like a
I
That's
girl
have
because
three
every
kids.
time
man.
Doesn't
everybody
matter
talk
what
to
I
you,
act like. I have three kids. They
I
all
hear you
named
all the
after me.
time.
How
Every
many
time a
kids you
black American
got?
talk to you, you go off and get angry. You get defensive all the time. Bro, you feel easy, man.
Oh shit.
You see me? No, I'm not fighting with you. I'm just saying, you
You the
see,
one
you're
who's telling me
talking.
you come from Rima Tivoli and what backbush
I
jungle
was
you
just
come from.
explaining that. Listen, I was just saying that to you to make you know that I understand. It's not bragging or
Dude, I
anything.
heard
I'm
your
just,
accent. You don't have to tell me about Rima jungle.
yeah.
Those things doesn't make me understand that
Did
you
I say,
understand. Those
listen,
things show me that you're showing me that you're a bad man. That's what
did
you're
I,
trying to do. Don't play
hey,
Early
games.
morning festivities.
Marley, and Dev, did you hear I say I come from Tivoli or jungle? Did you hear I say any of that? No.
Uh,
This guy is such a liar. See
I'm
why
just
Taz
trying to.
always
Maybe
go
not.
off on
You,
you.
you you start to name the hood that you come from.
Yeah,
Cockburn
because
10.
I'm
Cockburn
trying to,
10.
you're not
Cockburn 10.
listening.
Why you
You're not
gonna name the hood
listening.
that you come from? Why the
Yes.
fuck do I
The
care?
reason the reason why I mentioned that is to tell you that I come from a garrison era. So I know how certain people think, as I was telling Marley earlier, that people who come from a certain class, they think a certain way based
Okay.
on the
All right,
community.
whatever you say. I'm
But
sorry. I
He,
forgive you. You're forgiven. Carry on.
Yeah, y'all
no,
niggas
he
is
was trying. He was
crazy,
trying.
so.
He was trying to get to the part where you said it was misleading. What misleading thing that you were talking about? Because you did say it was misleading. So we was just simply trying to find out
okay.
what you were talking about.
Yeah, no, I was saying that when he was talking about the bridge, and when was saying the people is because of voodoo and all of that, I was saying that wasn't
But
it?
he did not say just voodoo. He
No, not
specifically said
just
political.
no.
He
I
said
know
it's
he
politics.
no, I know he didn't say just voodoo. But I agree with that is politics, and that is the reason, not the voodoo. People who do videos and talk about voodoo, that's their belief. Earlier when I just came on, I said to Marley that you have a few people who think a certain way, and I explained that to him. So those are people who might do video and believe in voodoo, but that doesn't stop the government from building the bridge. So to say that the bridge don't build because of voodoo and politics is stupidity. Because the politician, regardless
So
of the people who believe in voodoo or not, the politician can build the bridge, right? So I'm
Even
so
saying
so you saying the
you
people
yeah,
with their personal and religious beliefs are not influencing the politicians
exactly,
there and
exactly.
keeping
That's
them.
what I'm
Okay,
saying there. That's all I'm saying.
okay then. Okay,
That's all I
okay.
was saying.
So I mean, he's
Thank you,
saying,
devastating.
yeah. So
Yeah, that.
so Amin has been there. I can't really speak on it. So I was
Mhm.
just trying to clarify. So
Yeah, thank
obviously,
you so
Amin
much.
has much more
Thank you so
knowledge.
much.
Yeah.
Yes, but to thank you because you understand exactly what I was saying. That's all I was saying. But sometimes I don't know why always come behave like that. But school
because
bro,
I
one
said
love
the
still.
exact same thing. I think I explained it even better, but
No,
you choose to parrot the same thing I said while trying to disrespect me
I
with a
did.
sneaky tone,
I
as if I
didn't
was
talk. You are the
disrespecting
one who
that
come
crackling.
on attacking, bro.
You keep saying it. When some people talk about voodoo, some people you keep mentioning is me. I'm not stupid.
No. It
When
wasn't
some
no,
people
no, I
says
wasn't
this,
saying
when
no,
some
listen.
people try to make
When I
things
said
seem
some
so
people, I wasn't
simple,
say you.
I,
No, no,
I
no.
wasn't trying to make it seem so simple. I gave you the
No, I
exact
mean,
political reason why the bridge hasn't been repaired. I
yeah.
also gave you the stereotype that that locals carry
Right.
about the bridge. They
Right,
both
right.
intertwine.
Right.
They both
Yeah,
intertwine.
but yeah, I was just trying to just like I explained devastating said before. Well, I when I say some people, I wasn't talking about you, bro. I know you are not into voodoo or religion. I know that. I listen to you guys all the time, is it? And I respect you guys. Is it? Wanna go off on each other and then wanna make up, and I respect that. You see, because that's a street thing. You know, you go off and you keep it real and you get back together and a friend again and move on. That's good. You see, it's just misunderstanding, I mean, and sometimes it happens like that. You see. But I was just saying that when you say just like devastating, help me explain clearly, is that whenever you say the bridge don't build because of this and then you attach voodoo to it, I'm just saying when you do that sometimes you might mislead people, have made them think that the personal belief that the people all is the reason why the bridge don't build. When I'm saying the government can just go over them anywhere and build the bridge. That's all I was saying.
No, I totally blame it on the government.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah. That's
government
all I was
that
saying.
is responsible for building the bridge. I gave you an example of another bridge. I think it was in St. Thomas or Portland, where it has
A
no
person
garden.
died.
Same thing. It was pretty much another flat bridge because it's just a type of bridge called flat bridge
Yeah.
without rails. So it was another type of bridge, just like flat bridge. A Asian American, I think he was from China, was busting a U-turn on the bridge and run off the bridge. He lost
Okay.
his life, and within a month, that bridge was repaired. So it's
Yeah.
totally political. If it
Yeah,
was
no
anything
doubt.
to do with spiritual or voodoo, I'm pretty sure one Asian sacrifice
That's
would not have been enough to
yeah.
repair the bridge.
Right.
On
All
on
right.
on Flatbridge in St. Thomas, we're talking about the Bogwalk Gorge, the bridge that separate the Bogwalk Gorge. That
Mm-hmm.
bridge has cost almost 1,000 or more of Black Jamaican lives, at least
Oh,
10 per
fall
year.
off. All right.
I may be
Let me
exaggerating,
say
but
this
the
though. They
death
want to
rate
clear
on
up
that
something. When I
bridge is
mention we are
very
from.
high. Listen for a
You
second
guys
to
can hear me?
you off. The death rate on that bridge is
Hello?
very high. Yet still, it's mostly
Let
local
me follow up
Jamaicans
for
that
you.
uses it, so
Hello?
it's not
Dev?
being used by foreigners or tourists as much, unless they're going just to look at it as a spectacle. It's mostly local Jamaicans that use it. So it's always local Jamaicans that lose their life trying to cross that bridge. It has never been alarming enough for the government to say, hey, we need to repair this bridge right now. It is alarming enough for locals to say this something needs to be done. But whenever locals are saying something needs to be done, there's other residents saying it can't be done because of mermaids and because of spirits. Other locals are saying that not engineers, not politicians, not people who are in charge that could make a change. Do you get that point? Do you see why both stories are intertwined? When locals are saying it can't be repaired because of spiritual reason, they're pretty much giving the government a scapegoat. So if the government never ever repaired it, it's not because they're not doing their job. It's because of quote unquote spiritual reason. So both arguments intertwine. We know the bridge can be repaired, even though it's in a very peculiar location. I've seen bridge in more difficult location being built all over the world. So if they can do it in China, if it can be done in Scandinavia, it can also be done in Jamaica. We are just as smart and capable, if not even more smart and more capable of doing it. So it's up to the government to prepare the funds and get the right personnel to rebuild the bridge. It can be done. They've done it all. They've done it in other places for other reasons. So that's what I'm saying. It can be done.
No doubt, bro. No doubt.
Notice I did not bash voodoo.
Yeah. Oh, let me say this. Let me say this here, Amin. You can't hear me, Amin?
Let me tell you a scenario, bro. Since you want to tell me where you come from, I'm from Rockford.
Barbican. Okay.
Oh, you're from Barbican. I stayed in Barbican. I'm from Rockford.
Yeah.
You know, right off Windward Road and Mountain View Avenue.
All right.
That's where I was literally born.
Let me say this, Amin. You can't hear me?
No, I'm saying this to say this. I grew up as a Rastafarian. I grew up seeing Christian people who gravitate to Christianity have a problem with Obia and with voodoo.
Right.
They look down on those things. As a Rastafarian, when I was still believing in spirituality, I embraced voodoo. I embraced Obia because those were African culture. I embrace it because it was African culture. That is why sometimes Wale comes on, me and Wale can rock about the voodoo. We can talk about the Orishas because I studied those when I was younger. While you Christians, your moms and dads was telling you, don't go over that Rastaman yard. He practiced Obia. You don't know what he's stewing in the pot. My parents was encouraging me to go chill with the Rastaman and learn everything that he knows. So you're talking to the wrong one, bro. I'm not here to discriminate on African culture. But when it comes to spirituality as a whole, I'm an atheist. I'm a positive atheist. I'm not going to separate a spirituality because it's African and credit it more. No, all spirituality is garbage. I don't care if it's your spirituality or your grandma. They're all garbage. They haven't done nothing for nobody but enrich those who has a predatory mind to prey on weak-minded people. That's what spirituality do. Enrich and empower a predator.
All right, let me say something to you. You can't hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right, brother. When we mentioned where we come from, it wasn't about like bragging or trying to be hype or anything like that. The reason why I said that, I was trying to explain to you that I come from a garrison era, so I kind of understand some of the things and what go with that. That's all what I try to say. If you earlier, you didn't listen when I just come on, that's what I try to tell Marley about the differences between behavior of people, like when them talk about Asian not like Jamaica, people from Jamaica not like Haiti. I was saying the reason why the people them behave that way is because we grew up hearing a lot of bad things about Haiti, right? Like they are Hobia, they were voodoo and all these things. So I was explaining that to say I come from a certain class of people, and when you come from a certain class, most time the people from that class, not everybody, but a few people from that class behave a certain way. So that's the reason why I mentioned where I'm from. It wasn't anything more than that.
Yeah, I know. My aunt had her house on Walton Park Avenue, Oakland Crescent. If you know, if you're from Cockburn, then you know Walton Park is adjacent to Cockburn.
That's near me. That's near me.
Yes, very close. So all my cousins them used to hang out in Cockburn Pen.
And for the record, me a Rasta youth. I grew up away there. Yeah,
so I know exactly what you're saying, and I'm over by that aunt house. You couldn't be talking about no Obian or no voodoo.
Right.
Kids couldn't be caught doing no Obian or no voodoo.
And I'm glad you said that. Because I'm going to say this again. Earlier,
I understand.
I was telling Marley earlier again that two things Jamaicans mostly go against. That's the majority. Is Obia and gay. That's something we don't embrace. So when people from Haiti was coming to Jamaica, the first thing in our mind, they might come with Obia, and since the gang violence, I was telling him earlier that the gang violence, the gunman and them thing. That's one of the reasons why the government keep out a lot of Asian too, because of that. You're with me with that? Because I'm
That, to
carrying
be
the
honest, I
guns.
think the stereotype of them are come with Obia kind of changes.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, that changed.
because I guess with the new atheist movement and with so much information going around now on social media, people kind of get the drift that
I
spirituality
agree.
is fake.
I
So
agree.
people no longer give so much energy to people. They more think about the second part that you're saying,
Yeah.
the
The guns.
weapons and
Yes,
gun
exactly.
transaction
Exactly. So
and the
that was one
drug
of the things.
transaction. People are more worried about that part
Yeah,
because we
and
know.
so when we come up, really, I just want to clear up some of the things them. So your name did come up because I was going through a list of things that I could remember, and that was one of it. When we just want to speak from.
I
So yeah,
apologize if I
that was it.
snap still. It's because you
Same
were
for me
talking
too.
about the bridge, and that's something I mentioned. That's something
Yeah,
I kind of
yeah.
introduced
Yeah, I
to
mentioned a few things when I
this
mentioned.
platform. So for you to talk about it as if I don't know, you're saying I was oversimplifying it, and
No,
then
no, no, no.
so we
Never said
kind
that.
of
I'm
clear
not.
that up still. We
Yeah,
kind of
man.
clear that
We're
up.
good,
So
good, we're
I'm
good,
just
we're
saying
good.
that's why I snap. It's not about the other stuff.
Okay,
It's about
cause
it's about the bridge because right now
yeah.
that's very near to my heart.
All
So
right,
when
cool.
you
Cause brother,
call
let
my
me tell you.
name and I feel like you're taking shot right there,
No,
you
no,
know I'm
no.
gonna shoot back.
No, it's just that as I said, some of the stuff that I hear from just you and not just you, but some of the black Americans them say too. And some just want kind of clear up some of that. I'm gonna tell you this. Me is a pushback. Me is a person who pushback on people talk any negative thing about black American. From there Jamaica me I do that. And yes, so that's just all me is. It's a grow that way there. So just like I said, we grew amongst Rasta, we love black people. You see me? We love people in general, but we love black people. You see me? And if I never black American, we couldn't be America. None of we couldn't come here, so. A matter of fact, nobody couldn't come here, so. If I never black American.
You know,
So
you say black American, so you're gonna get some pushback, but I
no, no,
agree with
no. Listen what I'm
you,
saying.
Jamaica, that people
I'm
don't
saying,
really.
yeah, I'm just saying that if
No,
it
I'm
wasn't for
being honest with you. I'm not the one that's gonna push back, but you know,
pushback on
once you
what?
say black
Push
American, you're gonna be getting a pushback like a
on what? On
motherfucker
what?
right
Pushback
now.
on what?
But I agree with you because what you're saying is true. In Jamaica, we do idolize black American culture
Exactly. No,
more
that's what I'm
than
saying.
any.
And I'm
I
saying,
wouldn't say more than our own,
no,
but
I'm
as an
saying,
outside culture, if we should choose an outside culture, it would be black American culture.
yeah, and I'm just saying that I'm in America now, you know. So I'm saying if it wasn't Black American, we couldn't be here. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. And I said I push back against people. All right, this is another point what I want to make. A lot of times I hear people say Black American lazy, and I go against that a lot because I have an African friend that I work with, and he said that to me one time when I just came here. And even though I just came here, I pushed back on him. I said, listen, Bridget, I said, listen to me. If you go in Jamaica, you're going to find lazy people. If you go in Africa, you're going to find lazy people. So anywhere you go in the world, there's people who don't want to work. And think about it. If Black American is a part of the country, most likely you're going to come here and see people who probably don't want to work, or people who just don't have a work. If you go Jamaica, you're going to see people who don't want to work and people who don't have a
Yeah,
work.
the same
Yeah,
stereotype would fit anywhere.
exactly,
It's the
exactly.
gang
And
stereotype, the lazy, the over expressive, the same stereotype would literally fit.
exactly. So in Jamaica, people and when we come here, people say, "Oh, Jamaican can't
Wait, you
work."
know what,
Because
too, Gen X? Just even the up north, down south thing. We have a version of that. Because we have
exactly,
uptown, downtown.
exactly.
We have
And
uptown and downtown, and it's literally up north, down south thing.
yeah,
You know?
because one of the things a lot of people think all Jamaicans speak alike, but that's not true. People
No.
from the countryside and from Kingston, we talk different. We
Yeah.
may sound the same to outsiders, but we speak different. Just like Black American people from New York may speak different from people from Jersey or the South or something like that. So it's the same thing. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm on the side of Black American because you guys make it possible for me. So I don't want to think that all Jamaican are like this and all Jamaican. Some Jamaican are pussy and I deal with them neither. You see me? Just like, oh, yeah, no, we're not. We'll be real, right? I mean, we'll be real, and not everybody our friend, brother.
Naturally. I used to
Yeah.
say
So
human nature, bro. It's human nature.
exactly. So the way all me think, not how Jamaican think like me. You see me? And the next thing I want to make clear too is that people from the garrison kind of move different from the upper class or the middle class Jamaican. You will find more Jamaican will rock with Black American come from the garrison, meaning come from the ghetto. People from uptown, them kind of see themselves better than. You see me? So I want to understand that too. Sometimes when the Jamaican them might say something, try and find out where them come from before you say Jamaican this and Jamaican that. Because some Jamaican, just like I said before, where them come from determine how they move or how them perceive other people. You see me? So that more answer still is it.
Yeah. You got the Sambos and the Coons and bourgeoisie.
Yeah, but they have to check them. Recheck my one them too, you know. You see me? I know you do it, I mean, so yeah, we just want to make them know that say, yeah, enough over there. I appreciate Black American straight. You see it? My son married to a Black American. So, that's right there. You see me? So one love still brother, man. I gotta get ready for go work. You see me? So
As I said, Gen X, good to have you up here, man. You don't really hit the link sometime.
yeah,
Sorry,
busy.
kind of go left.
Busy.
Not personal.
Yeah,
I know you didn't meant no disrespect either. As I said,
that's
good
right.
to
Go
have
get
you. Hit the link more often, so good deal. We need more.
all
We
right.
need
We
more
get
accented voice in the
yeah.
community.
Say hi,
In my
Ishka. My
opinion.
daughter. Say hi.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello,
You see.
princess.
Yeah, me have
One
a
love.
kids them too. Yeah. Me have a kids them too. I mean, so I saw the thing go, brother. So one love, brother, and Devon State appreciate you and respect you.
All
I'm
right,
a
all
love.
right, Gen X. Peace, bro.
All right, fine.
Respect, Jen.
Bless.
Yeah. So there you
And
go, folks. It was a quick misunderstanding. We resolved without a serious crash out.
easy come, easy go. Yeah, that's good, man.
But that you just
Yeah,
experienced is probably a very typical Jamaican conversation, though. We do crash out on each other pretty quick, and we do make up pretty quick also. But
yeah. Yeah, I don't think there was anything out of line with that particular situation.
Gen X
Yeah,
always good in the chat still. He might troll every now and then, but for the most part,
yeah,
we're good. Because when
yeah,
I'm saying some things and other people don't understand me, he does. He understands not just the words, but he understands the cultural significance
right.
behind some things I said.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we definitely because like I said, Saturdays. I mean, you're here right around this time. Wale is if he's not on the panel, he's definitely in the chat, and
Yeah.
definitely 2 days before the storm, I seen him in the chat, and yeah, like I said, it's been nothing, not even a post, not even a video on his channel, and I just hope everything is okay. I don't know if he still had a WhatsApp. The number I had is not working, so I don't know if he changed numbers. But
I think
definitely,
they're going through a severe power outage and
Mhm.
maybe internet service.
Yeah. Because I think his internet was he had satellite, didn't he?
He has a Starlink, huh?
Yeah. I think he had satellite. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing with that, it still need power.
Yeah.
So,
He still needs power. Yeah.
yeah, and a generator and a few battery cells will only bring you so far.
Yeah. He's got more essential appliances and equipment.
So I think it's because of power outage right now that we're not getting contact with Wale, because I haven't heard from a few family members too, and I talked to other people.
Mhm.
Just
right after you.
Members.
Yeah, the other day when we were looking at some of the different views, I tuned back in, and just like you said, that flat bridge, the water came up and it was completely gone. Like I couldn't even see it.
You couldn't see, there was no bridge there to see anymore.
None.
Off. Like you couldn't even tell that there was a bridge.
Right. Because I wasn't sure. I was like, is this the camera? And I was like, yeah, it said Flatbridge right up there. And it was like, man, the water was just raging. Just like you said, man, it came up and man, I couldn't believe how small it was. I remember seeing a car on the previous stream. It's like it's only wide enough for one vehicle. He came across in like a Toyota Cressida, and but that was a few hours before.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
once we got
It
it
was
for him,
built in the 17 or in the 1800s. I believe it was built
damn
in
man,
the 1700s. You
that's
know, and
crazy.
those times people were still using horse and buggies.
Horse carriages,
So
yeah,
I don't even think it was even built for this kind of, definitely not for this kind of traffic, but I
right,
doubt it
right,
was built for cars.
yeah. Yeah,
Not
that's
sure.
still a lot of places in the northeast states, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Virginia. Same way, the roads they can't be expanded, even if it's pavement, and some are
Yeah,
not even fully paved, even to this day. And but there are businesses there, agriculture businesses that rely on
yeah.
medium and small truck traffic. And I did a couple of trips, man, and I was like, man, fuck. It's not going to be worth it. Yeah,
It's mostly agriculturalists that use it, like farmers and
yeah,
livestock herders
right.
and loggers that carry logs and trucks that haul canes. You know those trucks that still haul cane.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's them that use it. So the
yeah,
government is not really incentivized to fix it,
yeah,
but from a moral and a humanitarian point, they should fix it because it's literally costing people life.
yeah, man.
And
Shit.
as you said, it's just not a good look for the country. We,
Yeah,
like, a heavy shower of rain and the bridge disappear.
man, that thing was gone. Yeah, I thought I wasn't. I was trying to see was the structure even still there. And yeah, I was trying to find a camera right before we logged on, and I can't even find the signal now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there was like a half a mile high worth of debris that left behind on the bridge alone.
Oh man. Whew. That's crazy, yo.
So I'm not even sure if they finished cleaning that up. So
Yeah, there were lots of different places in the rural areas outside of Kingston, even Montego Bay area, and places in
the
between.
the, the
But
western the
yeah.
western parishes that got hit.
Hmm.
So most the videos that we were watching, that was before the storm, literally before the
Yeah.
storm.
Yeah.
It was already looking bad, but that was nothing to what was gonna hit them. That storm, that was the worst hurricane Jamaicans have ever seen.
Damn, man. Yeah. Winds they were up to 185 to 190 mile an hour winds
Yeah.
sustained.
And it stays a full 24 hour.
Man,
Because I think it started Monday night and it stayed all day Tuesday.
all day, man. Getting
That was
pounded.
crazy. A few people lost their life too. They're still
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They were still doing the counts.
yeah.
What's up with it, Lila, and Miss Camille? Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, shout out to the chat, yo.
Yeah, yeah, we were pretty much live streaming last night. Had a couple crash outs. As you see the grifter's name in the title, so we had the Friday Night Jungle Crew came through. Hebrew Israelites, FBA, they came through, man.
It's mostly Swarty. Swarty is doing the most for the
I saw he was on some shit last night, man.
the Hebrew black belt.
Yeah, man.
Swarty kicking ass.
Oh man. But yeah, we're still dealing with this damn shutdown shit, bro. There were a couple of federal judges that supposedly had mandated some mandatory order for the agriculture department to step in by Monday. I still don't know how they're going to enforce it. Like, if they don't do anything, what is the court system going to do? I mean,
So they're going after the agricultural department now?
yeah, I mean, apparently there's supposed to be a reserve amount, a dedicated amount. I'm hearing from figures of 200 million up to maybe 500 million, which still may not be enough for 42 million food stamp recipients, but something is better than zero. Um, but like I said, it's kind of hard to tell how the enforcement and how if you don't have a definite answer, like people are already scheduled to pay rent today. Today is a normal shopping day. So if you're going back and forth, in court and litigation, people are out here not only without food but also without health care and Medicaid services. So I mean, as each day goes by, people can literally do nothing but sit on hand and foot and wait for these politicians, as y'all were having these discussions, literally going through some similar bullshit here in America, affecting not just people that are on these programs, but it's trickling down to small business owners, people, these stores that normally get people, that customers that come in that have food stamps, they're empty. Yeah, and nobody has any money to get those meats, get those vegetables, get those good. You know what I'm saying? That hey,
So
they're
the
gonna.
shutdown means that they stop funding food stamps and other government aid.
Yeah, Medicare, Medicaid
Oh,
services,
yeah.
uh,
So whatever
community.
budget is left is just going to be issued out, and that's it.
It's literally state by state. The state of Louisiana, they already mandated that the state of Louisiana, regardless of the shutdown, going to a reserve funds, and they specifically are going to make sure that their recipients receive food stamps. I believe North Carolina, same. I'm in Illinois. I haven't heard anything. We're still waiting on Trump or the MAGA Republicans. California is supposed to have some sort of independent vote. So it's literally state by state. So it's kind of hard to judge, to say, hey, people in this state are going to be okay. People in that state are still going to have to wait. People in that state don't know. It's literally a minute by minute type of situation, dude, for, like you said, not just food stamps, but Medicare, healthcare, Meals on Wheels, other community funding programs, children's school lunch. So not only can the kids not get lunch, they can't get food at home either. So it's like a double whammy, all relegating back to the federal funding programs in terms of how it's set up. So yeah, today is November 1st, and this thing doesn't have any type of signs that it's going to get resolved anytime soon.
This is rough.
definitely, even if they come up with a temporary fix, they still have to resolve a physical 2026 budget in Congress, and even that's going to take some time to actually get in play. So, already Thanksgiving is what, 24th, November 25th, 3 weeks away. I don't really see any signs of that happening. Trump obviously hasn't showed or expressed any type of urgency in any case, along with the MAGA Republicans to uh, uh, get together and come up with some temporary situation. So I'm saying, based on the track record, that they're going to not only let Thanksgiving go, they're going to let Christmas go too. They're going to just ride this whole thing out till January 1st, and then maybe in January something comes through. But some people are more optimistic and say, well, the knight in shining armor will come through in the 11th hour, just based on hope, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely a mental strain, if you will. It's already kind of tough just dealing with the physical aspects of it, but you couple that with the stuff that you're already dealing with, and then just the sheer fact of not knowing. Like, I don't know. Day after day, you don't know. Your kids are asking you questions, looking at you crazy. What I mean, there's only so much you can tell your kids and your family. Hey, the government this, the government that. They don't want to hear that shit day after day.
Man, I'm still waiting to see the good from Trump's presidency. People were predicting how much it was going to get better. Ain't that why they vote for him, though? The farmers, the Latinos, the MAGA crowd, the black men for Trump, they were all giving us reason why it's going to get better. There won't be no more sex education in school. So at least his mind will be free from all of this transsexual stuff. What again is gonna happen? There won't be no more immigrants eating your cats and your dog and taking your jobs. Apparently, you have no jobs. That's what he did. First, he hit everyone with tariff. Disrupt the financial system, the whole economy with the tariff, and after that, a shutdown. Start cutting off all government aids.
Yeah, I'm still not clear on this Argentina beef situation. Importing beef from Argentina as opposed to some of the domestic farmers maybe taking a temporary loss until they can resolve some sort of reimbursement or financial, relief. I know because the price of beef had already, been increasing since even when Biden was in office. So that's always been a critical situation. But I'm not even considering it. I don't want to purchase or eat anything imported from Argentina just based on political reasons. I'll stop fucking eating beef, if that's what it takes.
So that's a plan to get Argentinian beef.
Yeah, he sent $20 billion over there before the shutdown, actually.
What the hell?
Yeah, man.
So how are they pulling funding from the farmers, from the state farmers, and sending it to other countries?
pure ego. That's the only logical answer I can give. I mean, what's going on in their mindset in terms of being in control, being loyal, you know, just looking at the history of colonial imperialism, really haven't had a sense of the government literally looking out for your best interests, especially being a black person in the States. So um, to have to deal with and predict, what's going to happen not only next week, next month, next year, next term. I mean, it's just seems like it's a cycle of just, wow, the Republicans are not doing nothing, the Democrats are not doing nothing. I mean, what do
That's
you
what
do?
it turned into, not another Democrat versus Republican.
Shit, it's just crazy, man.
Saying that they're already divided about the shutdown. Apparently, the Democrats don't want Medicaid and all these food stamps and stuff. They want those to continue. But it seems like the Republican is saying it's too much of a burden. I don't really understand this politics too much. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's literally depending on who's doing the reporting in terms of what is the core issue, or even if it's one issue. I'm sure deep down inside that it really does not have anything to do with uh, healthcare, Medicaid, farmers, tariffs. Uh, Something tied is has to be tied to who is going to have the most leverage for midterm elections, and based on what the uh, previous states that have Republican governors with their gerrymandering, redistricting, their political maps to ensure that they have a majority of vote to keep the majority in the Senate and the Congress. They've shown that they don't really have the interest of the people in mind, even if it involves some of their own constituents and their own people.
Yeah.
So it's going to be mostly about control and leverage. That seems to be one of the obvious themes that seems to be, I guess, one of the ultimate prize. How much control can I have?
The SNAP benefits, that's the food stamp, huh?
Yeah, that's the food stamps, yeah.
So it's still ongoing, but they're unsure if it's going to continue after November 1st, which is today.
Yes.
Okay. They're saying new farm loans, conservation funding, all those funding cuts.
Yeah, they were supposed to have some sort of class action lawsuit before the shutdown. I kind of got lost track during the whole Charlie Kirk situation. But yeah, they had already had been fighting some legislation in terms of trying to get their their programs back up and running. And with the shutdown and all the recent events, it further put them in the hole even further in terms of trying to get back to a productive level. and now it's the end of harvest season, as you know. So I don't see any type of recovery for the remainder of the season. So it's just going to be pure damage control. You know, I mean, you just have to say through the spring and try for a fresh start. You know, in March.
Yeah. But
Because
it
they're
seems like
importing,
it's gonna
yeah, they're
be
importing
it's
wheat
gonna
and
be
soybeans
difficult.
and other things from other countries. Yeah.
But I thought the plan was to invest more in America.
Well, that's what MAGA stands for, right? Make America Great Again.
Yeah,
Then,
and what about the making more jobs and making more manufacturing? What about all that? Ain't that why people vote for him?
that was the plan. Or at least
Agriculture is one of the main substantial industry, and that's what he's attacking. Doesn't really make sense to me.
nah, it's not logical at all.
And it's not just the funding based on what I'm reading, it's a lot of agencies that surround the entire agricultural marketing industry.
Yeah, you got your FDA, you got your
Right here,
EPA. Yeah,
the farmers, they work very closely with the USDA,
yeah,
and a lot of those reporting and whatever they're reporting and crop management, it helps them to plan for the market.
right.
You know, I know they're not reporting on crop yields and crop progress, simple things like that. It's gonna cause a big effect. And as you said, it's harvest season, fall.
That's
It's
correct.
it's time for them to get hit.
No, yeah. Normally we would see this big influx of turkeys coming in and all types of plans for different food festivals. Uh, yeah, last night we had Halloween here. Normally the streets would be filled with trick or treating kids with bags full of candy and pumpkins and all types of decorations. It was dead last night. I walked out. I went to the corner store. I walked 2 blocks. Normally, these streets, these houses, these in the neighborhoods are all fun festival. Man, it was like a fucking ghost town on a Friday.
Mm.
Seemed like one family. This lady was picking her kids up from school. They had parties at school, but it was no neighborhood trick or treating. At least in this neighborhood over here. And it's a lot of kids over here because the school is right across the bridge here. It was dead, yo. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Well, a lot of these farming industries rely on the USDA. They're almost like a subcontractor working for the USDA.
Yeah, it was guaranteed money.
Yes. So a lot of them don't know how to go find buyers for no freaking soybean and canola.
Yeah, and they have to trash it. It's not
Mhm.
like, oh, you didn't buy it this month. I can just hold off and sell it later. No,
Industry, you can't just set up a farmer's market. You can't
no,
set up a farmer's market and sell 10,000
no.
tons of soybean at one. It's not going to work. You need an agency that guarantee you a market, guarantee you customers.
Yeah,
you know. And from what I'm seeing right
Hey,
now, they
now that you said that, there there are seasonal farmers markets that are usually open. They open in October, and usually they're open through the holiday season.
yeah.
And all three of them, the ones that I physically can see from where I'm at, they haven't been open. And one of those markets serves two different townships, and all three of them are closed down. And I know one of them, they've been in this area for at least 3 to 4 generations. Pretty big. And all of the grocery store parking lots, including Walmart, normally, especially on the weekends around this time of year, the parking lots are generally packed with RVs, big trucks, minivans, soccer mom vans, and they have been fucking scarce and scarce.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse. It's only gonna get
Yeah.
worse. Huh. That's just his first year. His first year in power.
Man.
He said he got 3 more years left.
three more, 3 more cycles.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to go. So I have to go on the road right now. I'll be
Okay,
back.
man. I appreciate it, man. We'll
One,
keep you posted. Yeah, if we hear anything from Wale, we'll definitely put the word out, and we appreciate it, man.
yeah, I got him on Instagram. I'll try give him a call or send him a text.
All right, I appreciate it, yo. Be careful out there and shit.
All right, peace to the chat. I'll be back around maybe around 2, 3 o'clock those times.
Okay.
You're gonna be up there, or you're gonna be on Psycho.
Yeah, we'll probably be on Psycho by then, by the time you get back.
All right, I'll be over there. Psycho mod me up
Okay.
now, so they can't block me.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right, peace.
All right. And let's see, we got April coming up.
Peace. Devastating for you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good, loud and clear, bro. What's up with it?
What's happening? What's happening, Dev?
Hanging in there, man. Hanging in there.
Mm-hmm.
First of the month. First of the month.
Yeah. Yes, sir. First of the month. Yeah, they don't. Well, we seen them in 2008. They signed that TARP,
Yeah,
Trouble Asset Relief bill or whatever. They
yeah,
allocated 700 billion, but they
yeah,
only ended up spending about 475 billion on it. But that was a tremendous bailout to corporations. But it seems our elected officials don't feel the same way about bailing out regular folks, you know.
yeah,
So we know about the funds that they annually give to Israel. They say is about 3 billion. I would say it's probably more than that, but they don't have given they don't have no problem doing that either, as well as other projects where U.S. tax dollars are sent overseas to assist various communities, but they don't want to do the same for the American people. It's interesting,
yeah,
you know. I think the people are just so disenfranchised and accustomed to the vote being ineffective. It's just the norm, and everybody's just sitting back, kind of watching it happen. Uh, that's what's going on. that's pretty much what we're seeing, you know. But yeah, that's definitely going to affect the small mom and pops businesses. Maybe not the corporations, larger corporations, so much that can position themselves a little better in the market. But definitely a lot of mom and pops are going to suffer if it goes on too long, I think, with the food stamp thing.
Yeah, this one market over here, I popped in yesterday, uh, and she can't even put some of her rotation items from the food that's about to expire on the shelf. It's only so big. It's only like, two or three small aisles, and um, definitely on the weekend, and of course today, the first. She's used to a regular rotation of low income families who come through, and
What
Right.
happened to me and the other dude? They finished having a little argument.
Mm.
yeah, they worked it out, man. Everything's
Oh,
all good, man. Yeah,
oh.
Kumbaya,
So
Molly.
yeah,
that's
man.
good. That's what's up.
Yes,
What's
sir.
going on, Afro?
What up, Molly G's?
Yeah, what's good with Miz, yo?
Yeah, he's taking a. I thought he took
Sabbatical.
a job with the city.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I think he said he was going to school too. Actually,
Right. Last thing I
yeah,
heard, he was going to school.
Oh, he
yeah,
doing his thing out here in these streets. That's what's up.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Busy. He ain't got no time for people. All right, real good.
Nobody ever heard from Deity,
No.
young Deity.
Yeah, he got some legal issues.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So he's dealing with it. His
Understood.
family, yeah, yeah. His family is in contact with GQ, so they're gonna keep us posted. He said he's gonna try to get some paperwork to see how
Okay.
what he's up against. But yeah,
Mm. Yeah. Well, I'll probably try to holler at GQ. I would like to send him something. You know.
yeah, 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 yeah. He was on throughout the night, so he'll be checking in through the weekend. We'll be on if not later today, all day tomorrow. So yeah,
Okay.
that's that with it.
Okay. You see those? You see Russia has entered that theater down there in Venezuela. Too devastating on the
Yeah,
military.
yeah. I didn't click the link in terms of the details, but yeah, that was kind of anticipated. I don't know
Yeah.
how that was supposed to be of any surprise to any of the MAGA people.
Hmm.
Uh, Venezuela has always maintained a relationship with Putin
Hmm.
uh, when it comes to international relations. So after those incidences with the fishermen boats that had no evidence of drugs or any type of criminal activity, uh, definitely not going to let that continue to happen. Um, just boat after boat just getting bombed out of the water for no reason.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
So who was bombing the boats? You don't mind me asking?
the U.S. military,
Okay. Okay.
yes,
Just wanted clarity.
and,
All
and posted the videos online.
right. 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 Yeah, that fishing is probably a large part of the economy, so that would be like a economic attack, I suppose. Military, but with economic consequences.
Yeah, so they're trying to say that they transporting drugs. They never said what drugs, and they never said how many drugs. And uh, after the bombings, no drugs were ever recovered.
Hmm.
So I don't know if they're drugs or not. Just some innocent people
Hmm.
fishing in a boat or riding in a boat, and you got the U.S. military just open season like they're hunting deer or it's just crazy, man. So
Yeah.
yeah, Russia's gonna go down there and make their presence known. Uh, I'm not sure if the is it U.S. Gerald Ford, USS Gerald Ford. That's like the largest aircraft carrier in the naval fleet. Uh, not too far out from Trinidad. Was posted up. That's never been done before. So that's all we need in the middle of a government shutdown is a war conflict, huh?
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting. Interesting. We'll see how it plays out. The domestic policy and the foreign policy. What you say, Marley?
No, I ain't saying that. I'm just listening.
Hmm. Yeah, a
so
lot
yeah,
of the.
Yeah. I had a session not too long ago. That's why I had to leave when the meeting Gen X is up here.
Hmm, Gen Xers. Yeah, they say the
yeah,
Gen Xers shut down the airport in Namibia. The Gen Xers seem to be pretty astute in Africa. Uh, the way they're moving politically. Definitely Kenya, Namibia, Nigeria. Gen Xers are definitely pushing the buck to move things forward. They kind of sick of the colonialism, as they should be. You know, we should be sick of colonialism over here too, but I think we pacified by the infrastructure and the convenience that we still have that is rapidly dwindling.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. What's already established? Uh, yeah, just dealing with that and a lot of other factors that plays a part that what I'm saying that we have to do a lot of not just looking at the opposite side, but a lot of self-reflection on in terms of, what's keeping us attached here or
Hmm.
to this and that's all over the world in terms of people staying in places where there's a lot of infrastructure, especially by Western influence, whether it's in South Africa or it's in England, whether because you have the Caribbeans and the Africans, they'll go to England
Hmm.
because that's where a lot of the infrastructure. Some of the Caribbean people they'll come here, the Africans will come here. So it's about the infrastructure and the opportunities that's not in these other places because it's not like there's not any black countries. There are black countries. But back to what you were saying, there's like about like 16 Caribbean islands and like about like 53 African countries, you know. And I think it's about 53 or 54. I can't remember off the top of my head exactly, but it's around that. And it's like just to see for like at least one place where it's a black country that's doing very well off in terms of infrastructure and having a lot of opportunities and things like that, just like how they may have here in the States or in the UK or in Dubai or in Asia, you have Japan and you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. I just feel like, that'll be something good for us to have, but a lot of us are just so pacified, like you said, by the infrastructure and the stuff that's already here, you
Yeah,
know.
Yeah.
And I think I think too, a lot of us just feel comfortable in this and just don't want to leave, you
Right.
know. Yeah, we just don't want to leave it, you know. Like I said, you got the people from the Caribbean coming over here. You got even when you look at when people migrated from the south to the north, to
Mm-hmm.
where it was much more infrastructure and opportunity. It was, you know what I'm saying, and things like that. So it's not just only
Correct.
the it's not only the white people that we're attached to, but it's also the infrastructure and the opportunity that's being provided by the people who just happen to be of that particular race that's in power who have developed those things in communities, you know what I'm saying, or in different states or in different environments and stuff like that, having
Mm-hmm.
those money to do so. You know, now they had a country like Africa that was like that, where they developed infrastructure and you know, there's a lot of opportunity. I mean, they have infrastructure over there. Like we say that it has it, you know, but it's not like over here, you know, some places, unless it's like South Africa, and even to what's the capacity what we have over here in the States, South Africa is still not. Well, I don't know. I haven't been there in years, so I don't know how it is now.
Right.
You know, but the last time I was over there was, you know, it had some infrastructure. You know, they had like Uber and shit like that out there, and you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, and you know,
Yeah,
but it
you
was
you
still
be
kind of
moving.
it
Yeah,
was a,
you be
it was
moving.
a, yeah, it was like a blend. It was like a combination. I ain't gonna lie, you know, South Africa was like a combination of
Mm.
like a first world country and a third world country in one. I ain't
Mm.
gonna lie, because it had the buildings and the infrastructure like, you know, like New York City. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And then it has certain things that was like Caribbean, like too, that I noticed out there too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like how they have certain stuff. So, you know, I would say that's one of the African countries that I know that's probably that I've been to that I could say it's probably like the closest,
Mm.
you know. Yeah, maybe. You know, I haven't been to other places, so I would really wouldn't know. I've never been to countries in West Africa and stuff like that. So,
Hmm. I
yeah.
think along the political and political
Mhm,
side of the conversation, like we got to
mhm.
use a little discernment and understand that the attraction is infrastructure, not necessarily culture. You know, people don't necessarily are not necessarily so attracted to American culture. It's you got to distinguish between that and the infrastructure.
Right, that and the infrastructure and the opportunities here that's provided. And then wanting to be able to start over from scratch from the beginning again to establish these things. And you know, I think that's one of the reasons too why Q is kind of like promoting STEM too, so we can promote those types of individual culturally. Because when you look at like a lot of these other nations and how they would develop, they even send some of their students to learn some of these things to come back to help develop that nation, right? Or develop that place, especially where it's predominantly that particular race, or it's called homogeneous countries. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but um yeah, places like that which predominantly that one particular group of people. So and they'll send a student, they'll come back and you know build infrastructure in the West, and you know that they learn from in the Western world. That's why you used to go into Dubai, you see a lot of the infrastructure is influenced by the Western world.
Yeah,
You know, so like their buildings and skyscrapers, right? Yeah, because a lot of their students was over there, you know what I'm saying, in European countries and institutions learning how to develop these things. So it's not really so much of, because, you know, everyone can't go, but, you know, we just need a few more, you know what I'm saying? You look at places like Japan and all these other places that's third, unless you're going to continue to be like a lot of these other third world countries, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, but you know, there's other factors that plays a part too than being third world. It's not just one thing. You
definitely,
know, several different factors. I'm just pointing out just a few, not just different things, not just one thing.
definitely, bro. I agree with you, 100%,
Mhm.
man.
And then too, just believing in ourselves, just to have that belief, like we believe in ourselves, because you know, a lot of us really don't believe in ourselves or believe that we could achieve those things. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, and I'm not saying in terms of believing in terms of like believing in themselves, like having a confidence. Like, like, yeah, we can do this. I'm not saying like blind confidence neither, or just false
Hmm.
confidence in terms of, oh, just saying it out of pride. I'm just saying like just believing in yourself that you could go and learn these things. Not saying that you don't know these things and you're not capable of these things. You have this false pride as if you can and you can't do it because you just can't, not acknowledging that you can't and go working towards trying to be that so that you can, you know?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I appreciate history is because history tells us that we are capable of
Yeah.
um, developing infrastructure,
Right,
agriculture, pastoralism, metallurgy, um, these different disciplines that help run and build civilization. Our people have
right.
been engaged in them for a long time, even
For
before
a long
European
time.
contact. So that's one of the things I take from history that is,
Hmm.
kind of motivational. You know,
Right,
and then being engaged in trades myself. I love the trades. My pops was a carpenter. uh Several members of my family mechanics and things of that nature. So I know
right,
that we are adroit. We good with our hands as a people.
right, right,
So
right, right. Oh,
yeah.
I gotta go, brother. I gotta go. I got a client. I'll be right back.
Yes,
Give
sir.
me a few.
Damn, Molly on the fly. Shit,
Hmm. Yeah,
it's all good, man.
Molly got to carry out his duties.
Yeah, man.
Get that money, get that money. Professional brother. I respect Molly.
Yeah, man.
Brother doing building on his education. You
Yeah,
know, I respect that, man. I definitely got respect for education.
yeah. Education, never ending, a never ending thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm glad my oldest son is taking up plumbing right now. And
Okay,
coming
yeah, that's what's up, man.
coming to work with me on the weekends. So I'm
Yeah,
definitely grateful for that. You know,
yeah, no doubt, bro.
grateful.
Man, well, I can't think of nobody that don't really have a need for plumbing. That's like it's almost like the food business or the graveyard business, the undertaker, boy. Everybody gonna have to go through that sooner or later.
Yeah, you want that pool removed.
Man,
You want that removed. And I told him, I said, you in the classroom setting right now, but just know
yeah,
in the future you're gonna have to be able to tolerate the smell of the
yeah,
the
man.
unpleasant fragrances that come with that, but you're gonna be paid handsomely, for his discipline and and carrying it out, following through. That's where I'm at with it. Trying to keep him on the
Yeah,
rails, Dave. You know,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Just get it over with, man. Just knock
yes,
it
sir.
out. Yeah,
Focus.
in the end, it's not gonna be no never ending thing. Every job gonna be different, and some jobs easier than others. Just knock it out.
Right.
Get the certification, get the skills, be abreast on the new technologies and the trends with the industry. You know what I'm saying? So he'll be all right, man. He in good hands. You come across as being dedicated to doing your part and making sure that the younger generation. Uh,
Yeah, I ain't
yeah,
perfect, and but
right,
I
right.
gotta take on my
Yeah,
accountability and responsibility. Yep, yep, no
yeah,
doubt.
uh,
Yeah, and it ain't no guarantee. I know it's no
no,
guarantee.
yeah,
I'm gonna do my best to keep them on the rails.
yeah, man. Yeah, we were talking about the unfortunate
legal cases and the shortcomings of some of the Zoomers and the millennials being sucked into a lot of propaganda and not really taking life that serious. Mainly because, and I think it is highly related to undisciplined parenting and environmental exposure or lack thereof in these cases. So if there's an opportunity to, grab the attention of those that do show an interest in trades, any type of specialty, or later down the road, they may want to decide to go to advanced education and get into some of the more technical fields. Uh, Keep the nose in the books, man. Keep your nose clean. Stay clear of law enforcement, and uh, at least give yourself uh, the best opportunity, the highest probability. Because even though you don't look for trouble, trouble can always make its way in your neighborhood and find you in all forms and fashion.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
delayed gratification. You know,
yeah,
we
man.
we talk about that a lot. He got
Yeah,
a delay gratification. You know, everyone wants immediate gratification. Hell, I want immediate gratification, but
yeah,
it may not be healthy. You know, so
yeah,
just use discernment and know you're gonna have to deal with delayed gratification. That's gonna require discipline. You know, to accomplish your goals and being able to stay focused. Focus.
yeah. My bad, go man. What's up with it?
Oh shit, nigga! I thought this was a playback.
Nah, man. We rocking and rolling, boy.
Go mine.
What's up with it, King? I heard y'all talking about these trades, man. I'm trying to narrow down another one because Dev, I'm plotting on the CDL, but
Yeah,
they just started offering like 4 programs here that I want to say it's Home Depot doing it, but it's like carpentry.
yeah,
I already was in HVAC, so it'd be good to
right,
get the certification.
yeah,
HVAC,
yeah,
electrical, and
hmm,
construction.
Beautiful.
right,
So I'm like, I'm trying to take advantage of one of them real quick before I hit the road.
yeah. Go on, knock that out, bro.
Hell yeah,
Shit,
because
well,
that'd be good because I'm all about building a community, like my own
mhm,
community, literally. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be
yeah,
good to have that trade. I was thinking about going for carpentry since I already have like some HVAC experience.
yeah,
Um, I was thinking about doing carpentry because like that would help with the maintenance and other community. You know what I mean?
right. Fit
Um,
right in, yeah,
right. And give me the basics of it'll give me the basic of the, like HVAC because you're gonna have to
hmm,
understand a little bit of HVAC, electrical, you know,
yep,
and how things are constructed. So I think that would be a good place to start. I would
yeah,
eventually go back and get all of them though because, like I said, Home Depot offering it for free. So she,
yeah,
Wow.
better,
That's amazing right there, bro.
hell
yeah.
yeah,
That's rare too. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fire.
Yeah,
I wonder is that that's a national policy with Home Depot, or
hell
is it
yeah. I seen
just
it
in?
on YouTube. I seen it
Okay,
on YouTube, so it's definitely everywhere. You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
check that out too.
Hell yeah.
You know, I'm already in a career, but I know it's a few young brothers that I could probably point to that. Especially coming
yep,
from Home Depot. They're an
Right.
established brand in the field, and
Right.
mhm,
Home Depot, like I look at it like this, with a lot of the changes that's done took place in politics, Home Depot, they need them skilled tradesmen to be coming in shopping, you know what I mean?
it's
So
a deficit coming up
hell yeah.
in skilled trades. It
Hell
makes
yeah.
sense that they would be putting together a program like that. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
That's their biggest customers, you know. So like, nah, we need to make sure these skill trades continue to, you know what I'm saying, go up.
Yeah, Aaron said it is nationwide.
So,
Thanks, Aaron.
and I'm from that old school where the old heads used to tell us, bro, you don't want no man having to come in the house and fix shit for y'all. Like, you know what I'm just saying? I'm just gonna put that out for the young generation. You feel me? Just, you know, like,
Teach
I don't
gold
know
mine.
nothing about it. Yeah, I
and
don't know
then
nothing about that, boy. Shit.
for my sisters, you don't want no young lady always cooking for your man, cause it just do something to us naturally. You know what I mean? Naturally, this how humans interact with each other. You know, so when it comes to a woman catering to your needs and health wise and stuff, like, you know, it's a lost art with women out here. Like, I think the last time I seen it depicted on TV, it was like the Cosby Show, where his wife was making sure he didn't eat shit he wasn't supposed to. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I rarely hear people talking about, man, you know, I'm trying to make sure my husband don't eat da 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 da, keep his cholesterol, you know. But all the while we got a what they call it, ED. We got a lot of ED in these young folk. I'm talking about
Yeah.
young. Bro out here taking honey packs and all kind of bull. I'm like, bro,
Hmm.
hey, all right now.
I heard
Uh,
that.
it's diet, you know what I'm saying? Like you can hit the gym all you want to, but if you got a bad diet, you can't override that shit for real. Your DNA might carry you, but for so long, once that metabolism slow down, you on your own. We're gonna see the results. We're gonna see the results.
Yeah, man. I'm glad you said that, though. I'm gonna look right into that and see if I can, put a couple more notches under my belt.
For sure. For
I got a
sure.
few little certifications and license, but I'm always looking to advance, man.
Right, right.
You
Just
know.
like brothers and sisters be trying to get their degrees and stuff like that, you know, why not? Get you some certifications, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's always gonna be helpful around the crib, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As well as even if you just got the know-how, right? And you
Yeah.
plan on purchasing property, which a lot of us are, you'll know what you're looking at. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When somebody trying to sell you something, you can
Yeah.
tell when that shit off. You like, hold on, bro, that ain't. You gotta
That's
come
Yeah.
all.
down on the price. You feel
Cracks in
me?
Yeah.
the wall mean the foundation may be compromised
Come
and
on,
things
now.
like that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. And then you don't want to buy no house and darn ceiling told the hell and you don't know what the hell you doing. But if you know what you doing, shoot, you might get a steal. But you'll have to be able to call it out. Like, hold on. And this ceiling messed up. Cause they might
Mm.
still try to overcharge your ass.
Yeah.
But if you know what you looking at, you can, do like how I done seen sisters go in Walmart and see some damaged shit. You feel me? They take it up to customer service like, hey, you need to mark this down. Da 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 da. Same
Mm.
shit with the housing shit.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll definitely try to sell it to you for the market value. They would definitely try to. But if it's, you know what I'm saying, not up the par or up the code, shit, nah, you gotta come down or it's gonna sit. Like, and that's another thing. Pay attention to how long shit been sitting. Cause a
Yeah.
lot of people they pay inspectors to check it out for them. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the closing type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had one on the site real quick. Gold mine is official. I'm reading it
Uh-huh.
now. The Home Depot training for
Yes,
skilled
sir.
trades. Register now. All right,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
Appreciate you, man.
For sure, bro. And like I ain't gonna lie to you, that's something I want to do, Dev. Open up a like I want to call it the creative firm, which is basically like figure out what people into and help
Yeah.
them get geared to where they trying to go. Find the resources for them, cause
Mm-hmm.
that's something I always had a knack for researching. You know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't be nothing to research and find something to help somebody get where they trying to go. So it's for the kids. That's what's
Yeah.
up.
Different certifications. It's just arming us you know, for the war against poverty, you know,
Indeed.
and to take care of one's families, you know, and
Right.
different skill sets. Get the skill sets, man. Get the technical proficiency, man. You
Nah,
know,
that's
like I
real
said,
talk.
yeah, I got a couple
Real
little
talk.
joints, you know. I'm grateful for that, you know, and try to acquire more.
Man, appreciate your efforts, bro. Bro, I here got the on the corner with toys for the kids. I ain't mad up. Ain't too many people looking
Oh,
out
okay,
no more.
yeah.
What's up with it, King? You got it. Man, all right, I'm moving out here in this cold. Let them know it ain't gonna stop nothing. Ain't gonna stop nothing. Ain't gonna stop nothing. My bad, y'all. But that's something else. Like, I don't mean to take no shots at nobody, but I do mean to take shots at people. Get out here in your neighborhood, speak to motherfuckers. Like, you'll be surprised within your 6 degrees of separation, who the hell is right there? I done ran across some family members. It's like, dang, you know, you stay down the street.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you know people constantly moving with this economy and shit. Like, they might have stayed across town at one point. Next thing you know, they done moved, you know, on your side of town. Just didn't know you stayed over there. And then, Dev, you know from being on the road, like I'm just coming back to my hometown. So a lot of people be seeing me and be like, you look familiar, but man, I know that ain't such and such. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
it's me in the flesh. They been watching my YouTube and TikTok, you know. They always be like, man, when you come back to the city, let me know. I used to, Dev, I ain't gonna lie to you, I used to come to the city, ain't nobody know. By the time I leaving back out, I might let, you know what I'm saying, show the
yeah,
interstate signs or something. But that's just cause, you know, we was living different lives back then. It's like,
right.
keep it low. Keep everything on a need to know basis. I used to basically only let my little brother know. But shit. Man, this last trip out of town, Dev, I lost my little bro, man. But I'm
Yeah,
a, unlike a lot of my brothers, I'm a spiritual person, so I really feel like, you know, he around me all the time at this point. It'd be shit that be happening, bro. I'd be like, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. You ain't help out putting in a word for me. But don't get me wrong. I don't necessarily believe in the no spook gods or nothing like that. But I also think the concept of how people view God or the understanding of God, it get lost on a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? They they go off of the mainstream understanding or what they done been told people believe in, and they think they know what motherfuckers is on, but don't have a clue. Like it go deeper than, you know what I'm saying, what's on the surface for a lot of people, especially when you done grew up in that shit. Like it's the man. All right, what's the topic today, dear? Cause you know me, I get to talking about my people. Cause yesterday we just had a whole Halloween that niggas was celebrating, but I ain't hear nobody say shit about their ancestors.
no,
What y'all?
I got the Home Depot on the screen right now. Just put the
Oh,
link in the
bet,
chat. We got
bet.
people, yeah, asking for it, signing up, want some information. So right there,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah.
get
Get on that.
signed up. Yeah, man.
That's what it's about. Being able to put one another in contact with resources, man. You
Man,
know,
for
Yeah,
real.
I don't care what a dude believe. You know,
Man, you hear me? As long as you believe and take care of your family, you know, because I mean, and even if you don't, I can help you make that make sense, you know. Because each one of us need to learn how to be as though a teacher. You know what I'm saying? Because for you to know something, but you can't help other people apply that same shit, like, do you really know it? Like, because the easiest way to expound on what you know is to try to teach somebody else. You know what I mean? Because it make you have to make it more concise and palatable for other people. Some people will swear up and down they know some shit, but they can't tell you shit. Can't tell you why and how, the way, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you just heard somebody else say that shit, now you parroting what sounded good or what's socially acceptable. And I feel sorry for you because quite frankly, you still don't get it. You
That's a
still don't get it.
that's a fact, bro. Because you might be able to read the entire DMV book on driving, but it don't mean you can get behind the wheel of a car and drive. You
Or
know.
even know where to go find the book.
Mm,
But
right.
couldn't tell me what's the introductory part, you know what I'm saying? Man, we on these busy streets this morning.
Yeah, I hear the traffic. Hear the traffic in the background. You can tell. Uh huh.
You know, the colder it get outside, the more people do not want to be on foot. But that's when I enjoy being on foot. Like, yeah. Because I look at it like this. If you can't push through the adverse effects of the weather, when adversity hits you in life, how you gonna weather that storm?
Right. Brothers used to call that if you ain't want to come out and work out in the rain or the snow, they call you a
Mm-hmm.
fair weather soldier. You know,
Fair weather soldier.
you ain't really
Come
a
on
soldier.
now.
Can't be
Come
no
on
fair
now.
weather soldier.
How you doing, bro? I'm a call on my strength when I don't need it looking ass. Like, man, come on, bro. Let's be for real. You got these muscles, and you know, a lot of people got gym muscles. They look good to go to the gym.
Oh
But
yeah,
when it
big
but
for
when it
nothing.
you
What we
feel
call
me?
them, big for nothing.
Being for nothing.
I work with a few dudes like that. They big for nothing.
Or behind the wall, they call it keep them up off of me. You know what I'm saying? Keep just enough to keep them up off of me.
That
You
too.
know, I'ma scale my way. But their legs little as shit.
Oh man, yes sir.
Don't get me wrong, some people naturally they physique is like that, but you can tell when a nigga do not do leg day.
Hmm.
You like, bro, the fuck? Is you a teenager? Cause I get teenagers, they want the big biceps, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Cause that's what's promoted and that's what you notice as a youngster, you feel me? But as a grown man, you gotta recognize the foundation is important.
Facts.
The, the foundation. And that's how you can tell a lot about people's thought process too, though. When you pay attention to them, you like, ah, damn, I see what's important to you. That outfit you got on. Oh, let me hit this. Hold on, shit.
Yeah, I think he may have got a phone call, but
No, I'm in the store. I don't want that music
oh,
playing.
okay. Oh yeah, yeah, you got background. But yeah, new month. Uh, getting into fall. Clock's back tonight at 1:59 a.m. after midnight. If you don't have automatic daylight saving time feature, you will have to push that hour hand back. So for those who
Hold on,
won't be
Dad.
woke,
What you know about this, Dad? What you know about that, Dad? I know you hear
oh, okay, yeah, man, yeah, yeah, keep that on the low, man.
Yeah, that's Jersey in the building.
Yeah, yeah, we got daylight savings time going back 1:59 a.m. After midnight tonight. Get that extra hour of sleep in or activity, depending on. Because I used to work the midnight shift, and yeah, we had to suffer at the company. One company I was with, they didn't give us the extra hour, nor did they uh, gave us extra pay when the clocks went forward that you worked on from the time where you had to put the clocks forward in the springtime. So
And that's
that was
going down tomorrow?
midnight tonight. Yeah,
You know, okay, tonight.
yeah, yeah. You still got a battery watch?
No,
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 one of
I
them old time clocks.
no, I don't. Not that I could think of. Everything is digital, man. You know.
Yeah, my grandmama, she still got one old clock with the hand, man. One old clock. And
Man, you gotta gotta love it. I ain't, that's funny you say that, Dave. That's the reason why I let you hear that song, cause that shit took me back to Granny House on a Saturday. You feel me?
yeah,
Wake up to Granny playing that music. She ain't even
mm,
coming to wake you up. You gonna wake up to that music though.
yeah, man.
And when you get up, you better get a broom or something in your hand.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. That's a fact, old man.
We all in here cleaning up. We shit brushing baseboards.
Mm-hmm.
No, nobody even, man. I go in people's house, bro. I look at their baseboards. I be like, man,
Hey, yo,
y'all ain't
what
cleaning no
happened?
shit in here.
What happened over here? What y'all been doing?
Right, what y'all been doing in this? And
Mm-hmm.
don't try to say y'all been in here doing Taebo classes. Then. Yeah, what y'all been doing here?
Mm-hmm.
What y'all been doing? But again, though, those are lost trades to me too, though. Like,
Yeah.
you go in businesses, I be seeing they be dirty as hell. I'm like, man, I ain't got no cleaning crew.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we in here breathing in all this type of,
Yeah.
the world, bro. The world is real
Yeah.
funny nowadays.
Well, you would think the COVID and the pandemic would have exposed or
Man,
alerted some people, what was
Right.
going on, but
they trying to
some
create
people,
another one. It seems like,
yeah, they went right back to it, man.
but you know what? I meant to say this to Domo the other day when he was up here, because they are. What's so funny is me, Domo, and Blue Voice get mistaken for each other, right? Now here it is. We both from Domo from what? Kansas City. I'm from
Yeah.
Nashville. Blue from somewhere in California. I want to say Dago.
Mhm.
Which is funny that our voices sound like this, but that go back to what I was about to say earlier about the spiritual connections. But going into what you were just talking about there, the corona shit, right? I find it funny that it was a lot of people cussing us out, going off about some of the, because I'm a conspiracy theorist to the heart. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna question every fucking thing.
That's
You
right.
feel me? Until proven otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna be the first one to apply some new shit too. You feel me? If I get proven, that I'm wrong, I'm gonna apply that shit. But I found it funny. Did nobody say nothing about how Fauci had to get pardoned? Ain't nobody.
Talk about it.
But niggas was popping that shit and then be all day about how this white man ain't, man, come on, bro. They let a foreign white man come in there, motherfucker, tell them what to do. You feel me? All the while. What they say, when we roll this out, we want to make sure the black people get it first. Man, if you niggas don't wake the fuck up, since when they ever wanted to make sure we got some shit first, Afro-Asiatic?
Abortion clinics
Oh,
in
okay.
Brownsville,
Okay.
Brooklyn, New York. I
Oh, my
mean, we,
bad.
we can see their
I
intentions.
forgot you stayed up all night. You didn't go to sleep. You ain't even go to sleep with an answer like that. You ain't never went to sleep. That boy wide awake. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yes,
There's
sir.
some niggas out here getting rocked to sleep because they
Right.
want to be part of the social circuit. You know what I mean? What's socially acceptable. You don't
Right.
want to be caught out here acting like you don't know about COVID. Like, bitch, you don't want to be caught out here not recognizing certain shit happen with your planet every amount of cycles. You know what I'm saying? We just happen to be in a cycle period where it was time for the planet to cleanse itself. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But No shot at nobody, no shade, but look into that. Your planet goes through phases. Like, I think it's like every certain amount of thousands of years where it cleanses itself. And that's what we was at that point in time. You feel me? To the point, it wasn't, I mean, I get it. You know, it don't help that niggas was dirty. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even say niggas because that's what the fucked up part is. They just basically told us we was dirty again. Like, I ain't appreciate that shit at all. When I go to the bathroom and I see who be coming out the bathroom not washing their hands, well, I'm washing mine. Like I
Hey,
see
yo, yeah, man.
it. I see it. I be at the sink washing my hands there, nigga, walk clean out there. What the? You know what?
Boy.
You know what? I'm gonna mind my own business, but you better not try to shake my hand, boy.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? As my boys in Baltimore say, trying to yiggle my yank. You is not
Right.
finna do none of that. You gonna stay your ass over there. And that's another thing. Please, I encourage you people, wherever you from, get outside of where you from sometime. Like, go live somewhere else. Like, just try it. You might come to find out the zip code your parents was born up in. It was cool for you for a minute, but you doing better. You from Alabama, Boonfuck, Alabama, but you thriving in Durham, North Carolina, some goddamn well. You might find that shit out and be surprised. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you, I come from a big city and I went to some small towns and was, man, living it up and had to be reminded on some shit too though. Like
Yeah.
don't go down that bitch thinking you finna teach some motherfucker shit. I didn't
Hmm.
have to get reminded of that. I ain't that type of person. I always go somewhere, open arms. Like, what can I learn from the people and what can I help the people with? You know what I'm saying? But in order to figure out what you can help people with, you gotta first be open and receptive to what they already own. Don't come in that bitch like you know every fucking thing. But going back to that Corona conversation, 'cause we ain't gonna keep glossing over that shit. I found out a lot of niggas don't even know what makes them who they are. You know, I know people like talk about the genes and DNA, but no. I ain't just talking about that. I'm saying like, okay, yeah, this what I got this from my mom. I got my dad genes and my mama DNA, but a lot of niggas didn't know nothing about RNA. I was like, huh? Oh my damn. What was they teaching you in class? And I ain't gonna lie to you, there's a lot of shit I learned. But I can get away with that because I don't come out like I know every fucking thing. But for people that was acting like they knew everything and was pushing the bullshit, I'm like, who paid you? How much they paying you then? Cause it's cool when the rappers is saying that dumb shit, cause we know half of them don't know shit. But when my scientists, you know what I'm saying? When my preachers is saying that shit, it's like, hold on. How much they paying you? How much are they paying you to push this shit on poor people? And when I say poor, I'm talking about poorly educated. Like Afroasiatic was saying earlier, people who think less of themselves. Not to say they don't have no help with that shit. We live in a whole society that teach black folk to think less of themselves. And it's very subtle. And they put it all in the TV shows. Then next thing you know, it fall out to where motherfuckers is lined up at the liquor store. Oh, my bad. My bad. It's that time of the year, ain't it, dear? Shit. Well, somebody got to talk about it because there's going to be a lot of brothers and sisters hurting themselves this year. And I ain't talking about just spending too much money because they didn't teach their kids about the important things in life. I'm talking about hurting themselves because they feel like they don't have nobody to share life with. All their family members done passed away or such and such. You feel me? We used to go to Big Mama house. That's a big ass dog, bro. When I say that motherfucker is like about 6'5".
No, sound like a husky.
Man, something like that. Something like
Yeah,
that. It's one of them original dogs. You know what I'm saying? One of them motherfuckers
Yeah.
just off of a wolf.
Just off of Wolf, yeah. Yeah, we was
Like
talking
that's
about wildlife in the city last night. Shit, I tell them motherfuckers Chicago, y'all think Chicago is a city? Shit, it's forest preserve, motherfuckers got
oh yeah,
foxes,
yeah.
motherfucking
I'm trying to
deers and
find a
shit.
preserve to go to today, man. Like
Yeah,
people,
man. Shit.
it does something mentally for you to look at greenery. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
I agree
Like,
with you 100% on that, bro. 100%, man. You know, I love being next to some grass, some water.
man,
Oh man, that just calmed me, mellowed me right out, man.
telling you, it do, and we need that shit because a lot of us is stuck in these concrete jungles and wondering why
Yeah,
we going crazy.
yeah.
Why we? Well, I wouldn't even say wondering because you can't tell me the last time somebody told you, "Hey, man, I remember the day I went crazy."
Hmm.
No, no, they can't tell you that shit. You know what I'm saying? You have to pay attention. Like, with my ex-wife, I used to have to pay attention to the little subtleties. Was she having a mental break or some shit? You know what I mean? And it actually taught me, no shot at her, because it actually taught me how to pay attention to myself too. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? How to,
Exactly.
yeah, like, because as a man, it's a lot of shit we don't. Like, we not even socially taught to even give a fuck about. Like, we taught, man, you better suck that shit up.
Hmm.
So many times you gonna do that shit before your ass click the fuck out. A lot of us is walking around here click the fuck out.
Hmm.
Man, that nigga throwed off. And my grandma used to say that boy shot out. I used to be like, what is she talking about? Nigga's
Hmm.
brain is gone. You hear me? He can have a conversation about a select few things.
Hmm.
But after a while, oh, it's like them reruns that used to come on Channel 18 where I'm from,
Yeah.
on WGN, the Chicago channel. They
Yeah.
playing they playing
Yeah.
all of them. Parenthood.
Hmm.
Man, I miss them shows. I ain't gonna lie, because they had meaning, bro. I went to sleep last night for my son's birthday, man. We watched South Central. I don't know if y'all remember that show with Lorenz Tate. It was like one of his first like, I guess it was like a sitcom or whatever. But it was a
Yeah.
real show. Like, they were talking about real shit. This when he got caught with his mama gun after he
Okay.
done got robbed. So he was like, I ain't gonna get robbed no more. But I'm saying all that to say, like, we used to watch shows that had morals to them. You feel me? To where, like, when we got to a certain age, it's just like the stuff Big Mom used to tell us, that she used to be like, it might not make sense to you now, but when you get out there, it's gonna make the world a difference because you're gonna be already prepared. And a lot of these shows, that we used to watch back in the day used to do similar things. You just be like, man, I ain't know that was going on, but it was teenagers going through that. So by the time you become a teenager, shit, you ready for that shit, or you know how to avoid that shit because you know what it is. Man, what y'all do last night to piss off Savio ass?
Yeah,
I know it don't take much,
you
but
ain't see Swaller come through here?
man, that's my G right there. I ain't gonna lie, that's my future security right there.
Man.
Man, I know what to do with the brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I know what to
Yeah.
do with.
A9 came through and gassed him up. Yeah. It's all over.
I mean,
But I agree with you on that too, though, Goldmine. If brothers have certain skill sets, though, they can train other brothers. It's
you
nothing,
feel
nothing
me? You gotta
wrong,
put.
nothing wrong with that.
It
Yeah.
can't be expecting these motherfuckers to be intellectuals. Like, I don't know what y'all.
Everybody got different parts, pieces to the puzzle, man.
You feel me? Don't get me wrong. He can intellectually whoop your ass. You probably, what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You probably surgical with this thing, Jake. And this is my thing too, though. Like, people be acting like they so smart, but you can't hear it in a nigga voice when that motherfucker ain't the motherfucker to play with. You know. And if you ain't balanced yourself, I suggest you stop calling people bitches. I mean, I ain't gonna say no names, but I'm just
Oh yeah,
saying.
yeah. I remember you was saying that in the chat. To a degree, like it's different when you're around your homeboys or somebody that you know that ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
come on. But random people or strangers in another city, and
Man, what?
especially now on the internet. Like on the
What?
internet used to be, but the
Used to
younger
be safe. It
generation
ain't
don't give
safe
a
no more,
fuck.
is it,
Yeah,
Dave? They can find you. You know they can
they do
find you,
not.
right?
Look, we dealing with a situation right now. I mean, I ain't gonna
Come
say it
on.
got nothing to do with the internet, but
Right.
yo,
But there's somebody who was on the internet and people thought they could play with. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? And gotta find out that nigga
yeah,
ain't nobody to play with.
yeah,
He trying to be calm. You know?
yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not promoting as though,
Nah,
you
just
should
being
you should
reality,
be.
man. Yeah,
Yeah, it's reality. When you dealing with people in person, you know not to cross certain line with certain people. Like,
yeah,
first of all, you should have respect for people, period.
Right.
Like,
yeah,
in order to get respect, you gotta give it. You know what I'm saying? And it come off in the way that you carry yourself.
yeah,
Like, not you carry yourself like you so much better than nobody. No, no, no. You carry yourself with respect because you show respect.
yeah.
You see me, you hear me the same way I talk to y'all on the panel. You hear me talking to the people on the street. Like, what's up, King?
Word.
Like, what's up,
Mhm.
OG? That's a different level of respect. But I grew up with men who used to call each other Doc. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like trying to give the highest skill trait of a doctor. Like they
yeah,
weren't talking down to each other.
right.
And whenever they seen each other, they would raise their head with a head nod. You know what I'm saying? As a sign of
Yeah.
respect. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Some people never got the chance to ask their fathers what that shit meant. I
Mm-hmm.
used to ask my pops, like, man, why when we walking down the street, the white people cross the street?
Hmm.
He told me they know not to mess with nothing that belong to me.
Hmm.
I said, oh, okay. And my pops wasn't one of them my cheesemo ass motherfuckers though. Like he
Yeah.
never met a stranger. You know what I'm saying? He helping ladies to their car, talking to people in the grocery store. Never met a stranger. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't, some people got this mistaken identity, this false persona of what a man is. To where you feel like you gotta be so off put to where people can't even approach you.
Yeah.
Like when you know how to handle yourself, it don't matter how close they get to you. Matter of fact, the closer the better.
Mm-hmm.
If you really know how to handle yourself, you feel me, Dave? Like, all right, bring your ass a little closer. I'm gonna show your ass something if you get wrong. But also, my pops used to go pick up all my cousins and the young men in the neighborhood on Saturday and take us to the gym.
Mm-hmm.
You
Exactly.
feel me? Like that's a lost art right there. It ain't. He wasn't even just in there instructing us on how to, work out or none of that. He go to the gym and hoop. You know what I'm saying on Saturday. So he take us. We go do
Mm-hmm.
whatever we want to in the park. You feel me? But it just so happened we got patterned to pay attention to him.
Mm-hmm.
And so shit, now we got somebody to root for because my pops a bad boy on that court. I used to be like, damn, maybe I should have been born just a little later. That nigga would have been in the league. You feel me? Like, dang, mama, you should have held up. You held up about 5 years. Pops had what it take. He still, bro, in his 60s to get out here and whoop some niggas in their 20s, bro. And I'm not. I wish I was fabricating because I be trying to get one in on him. You feel me? I still can't whoop his ass yet, Dave.
yeah,
I'm telling you, bro, this
yeah,
shit
yeah.
crazy.
They don't know what you know about in some spots areas. When I was coming up, it was all grown people on the basketball court. Man.
Heck yeah. Don't know nothing about that country boy strength.
Nah, man.
You know what I'm saying? You like, God, man, that man elbowed me. I almost took my eyeball out.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? And it ain't just, and when I say country boy, I don't mean no regional shit, because I look at all of y'all like country boys. Because I know about the great migrations. Like, so
Exactly.
as far as I'm concerned, y'all just my cousins who got a chance to get drafted
That's
to
the
some
actual facts.
to some East Coast states or some West Coast states, you feel me? Some Midwest states, like, nah, bro.
Actual
Boy,
fact.
GQ will tell you in a heartbeat. Chicago been country as hell. Shit.
Full of them, full of people from Mississippi, boy, and Arkansas. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all missing out, bro. If y'all don't go through the chilling circuit and meet some of these folks, bruh, might find your
Yeah.
wife down that motherfucker. I got lucky and made it up out that bitch. But boy,
Mhm.
I can't tell you what countless times I was almost married. Shit, she would have had to say it was locked in. I would have been locked up. Shit. I'm talking about they still teaching them young girls, hey, make sure you feed them good when you get off work.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Run it bad for them. Man, look, I don't know. Maybe some of y'all, some of y'all fellas, y'all don't appreciate shit like that. But I'm really out here trying to step, you know what I'm saying? So it would feel good to have a few things out the way for me not have to worry about it. I could focus on, you know what I'm saying, something else.
Right.
Not to mention it's the kind gestures that, man, bro, that shit goes so far in life to the point you like, damn, she thought about me. I wouldn't even give a damn. She just set a little oatmeal pie on my bed. I'ma see, goddamn, when I get off work, cause I like oatmeal pies. You know what I mean? Like, it's the thought, bro, of somebody thinking about your black ass and putting something there to let you know I was thinking about you. Shit, I take a letter nowadays. I wouldn't even give a fuck. They don't even write letters. You know what I'm saying? You got to wait at the mailbox, see if the shit came yet. Boy,
Nah, man. We was talking about pieces of paper and writing the other day. And we was doing scratch paper algebra last night on this motherfucker, man. Shit.
and this ain't even me knocking the improvements, you feel me? But if
Yeah.
you was to try some of these little things, bro, you will weed out some of these women or men that y'all feel like y'all don't want to be with. Because the ones that can appreciate this, even if they don't know they appreciate it right now because they never had it, the
Hmm.
ones that you do this to and they appreciate it, that's that
Yeah. Yeah, I got gold mine in his bag, man. Shit, y'all know what it is. What's up with it, Jihad? Couple of y'all checking in. Yeah, Psycho, getting ready to push the button, I think, in a few minutes. We can go ahead and rock it out a little bit over or whatever. I appreciate y'all coming through. Let's see. I think you probably had a phone call. Yeah, my hometown just had their blues festival the same weekend as them homecoming shooters down there in Mississippi. The second weekend in October.
mic check, mic check.
Yeah,
Shit.
you back now. You back, man. It's good. Sounds good. Hey, coming back. Oh, yeah, he coming back.
My bad, dear. My
No, it's
alarm
good.
went off and threw me off.
No, it's all good. Yeah, Afro had to take care of some Saturday business. He'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be done.
I don't know if you heard me, but I was like, Tell that young lady, you know what I'm saying, you got a surprise for her. For the ladies, you know, tell your man you got a surprise for him. And write that man or that lady a heartfelt letter. At least about a page. And if you clever like me, you know, do about 2, 3. But if they get that letter and they say, oh, this all, fuck them. I mean, literally, do. If you get some, fuck them, but don't love them. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you don't get none because them soul ties is still real. People be talking all this mess about we don't got no souls, we don't got no this. Maybe your ass ain't went far enough in what science can prove nowadays. It's whole motherfucking subjects in science about physics and all this type. Man, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, bro. If you don't want to acknowledge certain shit, so you feel like your ass can get away with doing dumb shit, keep doing dumb shit. But when that shit get tied to your kids, and you can't explain like why this little person was born and ain't had a chance to do nothing to nobody, but yet they going through shit, you'll realize there's certain shit that you do in life that you can't just wipe shit off your shoes. Somebody else gonna have to experience the adverse effects, and you gonna experience it. What, second person? You feel me? To the point it's like, shit. Feel sorry for him, but I can't do shit about it. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't even like you could just walk away. Like, well, your baby sick. Shit. Boy, look, you done seen them St. Jude commercials. Them folks in there crying. Tell me, man, my baby's sick and it just hurts so bad. I just wish I could do something. Oh, okay. Don't get me wrong, it's some environmental effects and all that type of shit, but some of them same people that run companies like that, their kids wind up suffering adverse effects. Like I heard, might want to get that checked on, G. Get your car together. But I heard y'all talking about how some of the technology, right? A lot of the people who make the technology don't even want their kids to be bothered with that shit, right?
Yeah.
And my bad, Dave. I seen a dog in the distance, you know, sometimes you gotta notice some shit before your ass go too far. But
Yeah.
I'm like, that nigga's not on a chain. Oh, nah, that's somebody, dog. They out there with him. But now here it is. We think because these people not allowing for their kids to play with this technology, right? That their kids won't have no effect on their bloodline, right? Sure, that technology might not. Excuse me, but how that technology is disposed of just might. Because we all live in the same environment. And a lot of these products get disposed. You know what I'm saying? Or the things that's used to make it get disposed in the same environments that we all live in. So, you know, none of us get out of this shit. But it's something for y'all to think about though. When you hear about these people who products y'all buying or we promoting to each other, they don't even let their kids deal with it. So why the fuck is you promoting it to yours? Unless you using it as a stepping stone. You know, just like, you know, my people told me get a job. I know this might not be what you want to do for the rest of your life. But if you think about it, if you're able to pay your bills, that buy you some time to go to school and do something else. Same thing with this technology. Don't be using that shit to babysit y'all motherfucking kids. That's what we fuck up at. The new pacifier is the iPad. And I mean that literally and figuratively. Like the new pacifier is the iPad.
They know it.
Because you know how they know it there? When they take it from that motherfucker, you start crying. The fuck? So when my kids start doing that shit, guess what? You gonna punish me? Because you was addicted to this motherfucker. What's up with it, Ken? You was addicted to this dang on iPad. But here it is, when they first was coming out with that shit, bro, You probably seen it in the paper when they had to let people know that it has the same effects as like hard drugs.
Mm-hmm.
So while we keep on talking, like don't get me wrong, I'm talking the balance of the conversation because I'm gonna say I fuck with technology, right? But we can't lose sight of the first technology, which is us. So as sure as we expounding and learning how to build this technology, let's make sure we building in the future, right? Technology that ain't detrimental to us. And if we can't figure a way to, balance that out, let's figure out how to, our holistic brothers and sisters, let's figure out a way to create products, right? That can help people detox these metals and what I'm saying, these fumes that we're being exposed to. Because believe it or not, this technology got pollution coming off up out it. Even though it might seem like, oh, it's just I cleaned the iPad.
Mm.
Well,
Where that black light at? Yeah.
look, even if you do clean it, it still emits some shit that you can't see. So
Mm-hmm.
you doing all right? Man, I'm grateful, King. You too. So why it might seem like, this iPad ain't letting off exhaust as though a truck. You know what I'm saying? It emits radiation. I always tell my kids because they be want to lay down and had an iPad on their stomach. I'm like, oh shit.
Mm.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They don't want to talk about how grandmama never smoked a cigarette but wind up with breast. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But grandmama stayed in front of that TV every time the news was on. So we ain't gonna talk about how the TV admitting bullshit, literally and figuratively. You know, it's admitting and emitting. You know what I'm saying? Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a give and take. So as much as people want to act like they know so much about technology or about life in general, like why you don't understand the give and take that comes with each product that we put out here, each interaction that we have in life. And yes, you can't 100% avoid shit, but what you can do is intentionally detox your body from time to time. That self gratification come by way of you just constantly in front of shit, getting that dopamine release.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how to sit and be quiet. You can't have long conversations like me and Deb because your ass ain't had long conversations with yourself. The fuck? Oh, you think you talking to yourself? Oh, so shit. Most geniuses do. Most geniuses do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And a genius, we're gonna simplify it to where even a 3-year-old can understand. It is the maturation of your genes or the expression of your genes at its height. Let me break it all the way down to the 3-year-old. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. It is making something that's unseen, something that you can't see, apparent or visible. Yeah, we talk to a 3-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Visible. Now, I don't know about some of y'all 3-year-olds, but my 3-year-old know what the fuck I just said. Now I can make that even farther. Let me do the 3-letter words.
Red Dexter the what? Yeah, I don't even know if I want to click that. Let me see.
Click what?
Hello? Hello?
You talking to somebody there?
Yeah, who? Red Dexter?
Red Dexter.
5
Hey,
seconds.
Red Dexter, if you trying to come up on the panel, you gotta speak up and turn your camera on.
Maybe got too much going on. Try back later.
Right. What's up with the Series B?
Brendan, what's up with it?
I ain't doing too much, bro. Just standing on the shoulders of my elders, making sure what they taught us get held up and we expound on that shit. 'Cause that would be so crazy. People be having these new brains out here, acting like acting like they just invented everything in this generation. Like, well, maybe that's why when certain diseases and stuff come back around stronger and better, you can't recognize what you're looking at, or even how to deal with it. Like right now, the disease of poverty is back. Well, I come from that generation where Big Mama or Nana and them used to go outside and find some poke salad. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't worried about shit if it come down to it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about shit. But, Big Mama and them also used to get some canned foods. You might not have what you want, but you got something. You know what I'm saying? We talk about
Mason
detox.
jars. Yeah.
Huh?
Mason jars.
Yeah. We talking about detoxing shit. The best detox is for you not to eat shit.
Yeah. No tox. Yeah.
You feel me? Don't eat the motherfucking thing. Give your digestive system a rest. I think it's called autophagy. I can't even say the word right, but I'm gonna break it down. Basically, it's where your body will, the bad cells will get eaten by the good cells. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? The cells that are disease ridden, the cells that are, man, basically fucked up from the technology that your ass is dealing with, because that shit can damage your DNA. Motherfuckers don't want to tell you about that because they want to sell you some shit. But I sell you some technology, but I'm also gonna tell you, hey, get you some products that can help, you know what I'm saying? Help you balance it out too. Don't be on that mud all day. If you're gonna be on it all day, make sure you get you some little glasses. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be looking at that screen, make sure you get you some glasses. Either you're gonna get you some glasses right now, or you eventually gonna need some glasses. How you
Yeah.
want to do it? How you want
Eventually,
to do
a decision will be made.
it? You feel me? And it'd be best if it's your decision.
Yeah.
I tell you what
Yeah.
though, because I know what's important to you young cats. If you don't learn to have a personality by spending time with yourself to get to know who you are, to the point that you're okay with hmm, your good, your bad. You work on your bad, you feel me? And even further master your good, it's always gonna be somebody that come along that appears more confidence to your woman. I mean, more confident to your woman, and she gonna go with that shit. So if you don't know how to block out everything and focus on your star player, hey, unfortunately, you're gonna have to learn to do that anyway, cause she gonna break up with your dumb ass.
Hey, what's
So,
going on, fellas? How y'all doing on this
what's up with it,
wonderful,
Mark?
lovely afternoon? It's afternoon time over here on the East Coast. It's 12:05. I don't know what time it is over where y'all at, but I'm in the middle of the day. Oh,
We getting there. We getting there.
yeah,
Yeah, we getting there. See, you had
yeah,
another
that shit.
successful session.
Yeah, yeah, that shit was funny yesterday with Swaby, man. Swaby's a funny dude, man.
Man, hey, yeah, that's the way to look at it. That's the
Yeah,
way to look at it. They
people were
say art
surprised.
imitates life, so I look at Swarthy like he's a measurement of what's going on with our people. You know what I'm saying? Man, we don't got too much patience up this bitch. Motherfuckers, it's about to go down. Y'all think y'all think it's about to be sweet without these food stamps. Okay. Okay. Motherfuckers finna have to choose between a Wi-Fi bill. Matter of fact, they Wi-Fi finna be out because a lot of people get their Wi-Fi through they man, damn. Do they know how bad it's finna get? Man, they better turn that shit back on. They finna unleash the hounds on you niggas. So are you well to do, living good ass niggas don't know how to live beneath your means? You about to start looking like Walmart. Niggas gonna run up in there. Niggas about to run up in there. It's about to get crazy for some people. See, when I was up, I was fucking with my people, so you know, it's a good chance. Niggas ain't gonna, and they also know.
Hell yeah, hello? Yo, y'all niggas just quiet like that. What's going on? Like, I'm over here, uh, uh, doing something. I'm waiting for the conversation to keep going and I don't hear nothing.
Goldman is walking. He's moving, man. So his signal might going in and out. And you bust in, so we had to let you get out what you had to get out. Goldman in his bag, man. So you gotta let him go and get all that stuff off for the people. We've been
Oh,
rocking and rolling all that. Yeah, it's after 12 anyway, so I think he's coming back. He's coming back though.
mm. Yeah, it's time for me to get that NBA 2K26.
Shit, you better go on and get it,
Seasons.
cause that bitch about to be gone in a minute. You better go on and get that shit. It's the first.
Hey,
It's the motherfucking first. Nigga,
no, I'm
shit
about to go
ain't
get
hit.
it. No, I'm about to
Nigga.
download it. I'm about to download it. I'm gonna
Oh
download
yeah,
it.
yeah. I forgot y'all downloading shit right now.
Yeah, yeah, we
Yeah,
could download it. Yeah.
I ain't played the game since 2008. I ain't gonna.
No, nah, you wildin'.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta stay
definitely.
up to
I've
date.
been wilding.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You been missing out. Yeah. I missed out on some years too when I was in the military. I missed out on some years, like at least 4 years
Yeah.
of NBA 2K. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't played video games in 4 years when I was in the military.
Hey, what
I ain't
Rio
played
talking
anything.
about in the chat? Talking about it ain't that serious. What he
Peace,
talking
peace,
about?
brothers.
What's up with it, my G? The Mac in the building.
You know,
Like music.
you already know.
What Rio talking about in the chat? What I missed? Cause my signal had went out. I went out there by the trees and shit.
Yeah, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all think if a motherfucker been grifting for so long that they actually think they're like after a certain amount of time that they're running some type of like positive game or something like that? Do you think it turns into
Man,
Wait, say that again?
hold on. Somebody background going crazy.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying like if somebody that's been running a grift for so long, do you think like after a certain while it turns into something legit? That do you think that they're because they flipped into something legit that they're not grifting anymore and they actually do something positive?
I mean, scammers do that shit all the time. The American economic system do that shit. I mean, so I can't say it's not possible. But if you have somebody in mind, like maybe we can weigh that shit out. But it's
Like,
possible.
let's take, for instance, Tariq Nasheed, right? He
Uh
started
huh.
off,
Start out pimping and shit, right?
yeah, selling books or whatnot. Then he was streaming
Mm.
on different streaming platforms, charging X amount of dollars, and then he came up with the Hidden Colors series.
I think that
So,
man could have been a psychologist, bro. Cause to me, it seemed like he understand how people think. You know what I mean? He able to present shit to certain unsuspecting individuals in a way that is palatable. You know what I'm saying? Cause
but maybe like people that perceive it and could see it like us, we could see that he's doing a grift, right? But in his mind, he's looking at it like, yo, I flipped in something legit. So how could it be a grift? I gave you guys a product. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. And that's again what I've been talking about. But um yeah, so I can see the perspective that you coming with. I just think a lot of times when it comes to us having this grifting conversation, which I get what my brothers is saying, and the purpose of it, right? I just feel like it gets how y'all good talking brothers say convoluted. It
Yeah.
get a little confusing. You know, a little confusing. You
Yeah, I
know,
heard you.
when we don't say that same shit about other things. You know what I mean? Like I was just talking about the give and take of technology and all that shit. Like, you
It's
know,
like,
we don't.
because, the billionaires, the snake world salesman, right?
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
talking about that. They started off like that, snake oil salesman,
The
and then,
real ones, the real
yeah,
ones. You know what I'm saying? The petroleum salesman. You know,
so
like,
a lot of grifting going on.
and these people literally knew what they was doing. Whereas we talking about people who are byproducts of this system, who think, oh, this is how you make money. They not a lot of them not even thinking about getting over on you. Like we give people so much damn credit sometimes. It'd be funny to me. I'd be like, that motherfucker is not thinking about that shit. Like that motherfucker just done been socialized to think this is the only way to make money.
Yeah.
Just like I was at one point socialized to think, cause shit, I lived in an area that was drug ridden. You feel
Right.
me?
So you
Like I
think that's
thought
the
that was
only
the
way out, the only way to
come on, bro.
handle the situation?
So niggas started traveling, start indulge having enough, free time to study different shit outside of where I'm at. Then I'm like, oh shit, it's a whole new world out here. You feel me? It ain't just this. And this world existed the whole fucking time.
Right.
So yeah, I get it. Like I honestly, like I said, I seen a lot of brothers that was scamming during the
COVID.
pandemic, right?
Right.
And none of these brothers legit businessmen. In the sense of this system. In the sense of I gotta make sure to air quote that. In the sense of this system. But this whole motherfucking system is a grift, you ask me. The fuck? Like, so I don't understand what type of people we expecting to come up out of this shit. Um, and ain't enough of us willing to go
But really,
without.
truly, I think Umar seen the whole flex with Tariq, and he's like, you know what? Since Tariq is grifting, I'm a grift too, And he turned it into a whole
Again, I
school.
don't feel like neither one of them motherfuckers is intentionally doing that shit. I feel like niggas be having some good ass ideas, just like a motherfucker join the police force. Motherfucker join the police force thinking, hey man, you know what? I'm gonna help my community, da da
Yeah,
da da. You get your ass in there and realize you
right.
can't do a motherfucking thing.
Like,
Yeah, I think sometimes that happens too. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that happening. Not for real.
absolute,
For real,
absolutely,
I'm dead ass
absolutely.
serious. Yeah, absolutely. I could definitely see that.
Yeah,
Yeah, sometimes people may feel like, damn, son, it's like it's no helping niggas, or it's no, or it's like yeah, those are your intentions. But then you come to realize, especially when you get to a certain level, it's
right.
like, you know, I could see that.
Hey, who got violated in the chat, boy?
Oh, nobody. That's a meme was up here earlier on the panel,
Amin was up here. What are you talking about?
but he's a Gen X dude.
Gen X, y'all gotta
I
put me
mean,
up on this shit. What the fuck is Gen
come in the
X and all
panel.
this shit?
Come on the panel, me.
Yeah, what's all that shit y'all be talking about? Gen X and shit. What
Nah,
is that?
he talking about a chatter. That's his name, Gen X that he used.
I
He
know, but I'm saying, what does that mean though?
he born between 1968 and 1988.
Ah, so damn, I'll be a Gen X then in
Yeah,
that
I think.
equation. I always wonder what motherfuckers was talking about. Like us as black people, we good at catching the connotation or the context in which people say
What's
shit.
up with the Q?
But a lot of us, what's up with a Q, ain't willing to ask. Like, hey, what you mean by that?
Yeah, I think maybe the dates kind of vary.
Mm-hmm.
Some basically 63 to 68 through 83 to 88.
All right, okay.
Yeah,
No wonder we was fucking with Malcolm X.
yeah.
X marks the spot. Okay.
So the boomers come out to World War II, silent generation before that, then Zoomers, millennials, and the new people in the 2000s is Alpha.
When was World War II?
Yeah,
40, 41, 45.
Damn. Mm,
Yeah.
41. God damn. My ex-wife, she had this tattoo, right? You know how people get tattoos about their loved ones and shit. That mother said 1933 on that mother. I said, who the fuck is this? I said, hold up. He was like, my grandfather. And I was like, damn. 1933. Now look, I honestly feel like I would have thrived in them generations. Cause at 14, they was out here living, you feel me?
Yeah.
Like, they had whole families and shit. If my mama would have got out of my way at 13, bro,
Yeah.
man, damn. I'd be like, you Dev, I'd be balling at this bitch. I'd be balling at this motherfucker. I'd be done
That's
build
what I'm
some
saying.
schools or some shit. They kill a motherfucker confidence at that age nowadays.
Yeah, that's
They'll
what I'm
tell you
saying.
some fucked up shit.
That's uh that's my mom's generation. Shit. Like I said, she
Mm-hmm.
had me when she was in the she got pregnant with me when she was in the 10th grade and had me while she was in the 11th grade,
Mm-hmm.
but didn't miss a beat. Still graduated with everybody that she went to kindergarten and grade school with on time.
Mm.
Through civil rights, through all the shit in the 60s.
She did that shit.
Yeah, man.
And see the importance of hearing or seeing people do shit like that is people learn that you can't stop your feet. Life don't stop. You know what I'm saying? Shit make you better.
Yeah.
Whereas some of us get taught, man, if some of this shit happen in your life, over with. You catch a felony in your life, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
no, bro, it's not over with. If anything, you better build on that shit. I'd be done. If I caught a felony, I'd be like, I'll write a book called Life After My First Felony. You feel me? Like, something, you better teach
Yeah.
people something.
Yeah.
Own your shit. Let me walking around scared as fuck. No, don't get me wrong. I get it. Certain crimes, you know what I'm saying? They don't fuck with you. But I feel like it's a lot of shit we shouldn't be fucking with people on, but we fuck with them on. Like, shit, we respect killers and shit. Like, the fuck is wrong
Yeah.
with us? Like, the fuck?
Wow. Wow.
a lot of that comes from fear, because you're not supposed
Hey,
to
yeah,
respect
talk about it.
somebody
I
that's
know
just
nobody want to say shit
running
to that
around and
motherfucker.
shooting shit.
Nobody want to say shit to that motherfucker, so we act like we respect that shit. But you'll be surprised, you feel me? A lot of that shit is situational, you know what I'm saying? Like, that motherfucker probably wouldn't never kill nobody
Let
again.
go. Put it in the garbage, okay?
Yeah,
With
Q.
that, man.
He said he been listening to us a long time. He know about Buddha. Uh, I think he said he in New York though. But yeah, the Jamaican. So
Oh
we
yeah,
was
we got
talking about
family out there.
Wale. Yeah, we was talking about Wale in the hurricane, and then he popped up, and then Amin popped up.
Damn, forgot about Wale over there.
Yeah,
Damn, what Marcus Garvey said, catch me in the whirlwind.
yeah,
Damn. Hopefully Wale ain't in the motherfucking whirlwind.
yeah. They had a lot of power outages. So where he lives at, he in the chat. He tell you he live up. So it's where his
Up on
place
the
is
mountain
up.
type shit.
Yeah, 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 like that.
If I lived
But
in Jamaica, I'm living on Blue Mountain. I don't give a fuck what Marley talking about. I'm gonna be a
yeah,
yard boy.
yeah. But he probably just dealing with some
Motherfucking word.
conservative power issues. I ain't got Wale with no zero power. He probably just
I'm gonna hit
make
him
sure
up
he
on
got,
WhatsApp and check on his ass.
yeah, what's that? Yeah, yeah. So his refrigerator, make sure his refrigerator's still running. The
Oh,
basic,
he gonna say it's beautiful. You know
yeah,
about
beautiful. Yeah, 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 yeah. So whenever he gets up fully back up, he'll be back through. But it was just the timing. And we was looking at the goddamn Jamaican live cams, and that one bridge that they was talking about totally covered in flooding, and yeah, just basic old infrastructure that needs to be repaired. So shout out to Amin for getting back in the classroom as well with his certifications.
That's right. Shout out to all my brothers getting that education. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We need to be out here getting it.
yeah, they got the link in the chat for the free Home Depot blue collar free certification situation. I saw Aaron in Memphis talking about the cybersecurity uh, computer certifications from Oracle. I think Microsoft even got a certification going. I don't know if Amazon still got their stuff up, but yeah, they have a. I think Go Signal went back out.
Yo, I
There
just had
goes.
some of the best, chocolate cake ever, yo. That shit's hitting,
You made it.
man.
Uh,
Got it from the store. Yeah. Yeah, I never baked a cake before.
yeah.
Mm-mm. I never baked anything.
Yeah, my first bake job was some chocolate chip cookies at the age of 7.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd be fucked up before if I didn't know my way around the goddamn kitchen.
Yeah. Especially if you by yourself. You gotta know how
Yeah,
to cook.
man. Yeah, man.
I mean, if you busy, that's one thing. Like I be busy a lot, 'cause I work 2 jobs, so I don't
Yeah,
really be having time to do that. So
yeah.
I end up eating out.
Been trying to call you people down there in Jamaica. Yeah, they've been having power outages, phone line issues, some infrastructure issues. There were some casualties reported. So
Hmm.
185-mile-an-hour winds with water is no joke. I don't even think some mainland American structures can stand that type of destruction.
Right.
But yeah, whatever little trick or treat candy that was given out, that shit all gone now, boy. It's dead. It was dead yesterday. I popped the camera on a little bit for a couple of minutes yesterday when I was walking to the store. Shit, y'all saw that shit. It was dead. The area where I was walking last Halloween, it was packed on each side. They had festivals in that little area by the river. And yeah, it was like a ghost town on a Friday. But another day, another accomplishment. More more things to be concerned with. No, I don't want no. I don't want no vegan cake. Sound like it's gonna have a couple of ingredients that's missing. Shout out to all the vegan heads though. Yeah, clocks go back tonight at 1:59 a.m. after midnight. You have an extra hour of activities. Whatever you are doing at 2 o'clock in the morning, whether it be online, sleeping, night shift. That motherfucker loud, ain't it? Yeah, I got some honey. I'm gonna get some more honey. Slowly but surely winding off of white processed sugar. Yeah, that's a little bit of a. I ain't really used to it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm closer by a hospital. That's the only reason why I hear it so often now. Well, you hear a siren or anything with a siren in the country, boy, it is definitely a serious event. But he was saying that he don't think Tariq and Umar realize that they're scamming people. Yeah, maybe some short period of time in the early parts of 2012, 2013, but in 2025, mm, ain't nowhere in the hell I'm gonna have PhD behind my name and be on the internet looking crazy with all that support and networking that you had to do in order to get to that point. Unless you burnt your bridges before you became well known on the internet. And like I said, as far as Tariq is concerned, shit, started off, like you said, in entertainment. You got media, you got cameras, you got sound equipment, recording equipment, editing equipment out there in Hollywood land, Cali. Shout out to LA. Shit. Don't change up now. Don't be an activist now. Shit. don't change up now. Don't be an. You got your YouTube on? Or maybe
Yeah,
that's
but
me. Okay. Yeah.
Who you
Sorry.
talking about? Don't change up, there.
Tariq Nasheed.
Hell nah.
Life is life. Love is
No,
love. Everybody
Shut
wanna
your
he,
ass
be
up.
thug.
he got his niche. He found his niche on producing production features. I mean, shit. What you want to be an activist for? You
Oh, it's
know?
big money. It's big money in that shit now.
Yeah, ain't no money in activism, fighting for reparations and doing crazy shit like that. Shit. Standing up for your people.
Ain't no money
Ain't
in
no
that
money.
shit.
No, he live in California. That shit. He can't. No, he can't survive being out in the street and looking out for his people. Shit, he got maid service to pay for. He got motherfucking.
Not made, sir.
Yeah, boy. Shit.
They
when you
better
got
be black.
followers and you can crowdfund a whole bunch of money, you ain't
Yeah,
gotta worry.
Oh,
Uh,
so I
yeah.
see what's going on. So they trying to take the Henry Belafonte route and be Malcolm at the same damn time.
It's a different
That's
time. It's not that time. Uh, those guys back in those days were surrounded by people in their field. Like everybody that they was surrounded uh, in their professional career on the inside, subconsciously, did not want them there. They did not want
Yep.
them on Broadway. They did not want them in the production studio, in the music studio.
Right, right.
So, I mean, they took a stand. Muhammad Ali, he took a stand. James Baldwin took a stand. Paul Robeson, he took a stand.
Hey, that's my guy right there. Paul
Yeah,
Robeson,
man.
bro. That's
Yeah,
my
man.
guy.
So now it don't pay to take a stand. Shit. Motherfucker sign contracts. You will not take a stand as long as you want to receive these checks. And they agree to it. So why should they? Why you think Tariq just disappeared from having the word reparations even come out of his mouth? Shit, you don't hear Tariq talk about no reparations no more. Shit, he don't give a shit about that. He could care
Big
less.
bum ass nigga.
And as far as Umar is concerned, shit, you in the field of psychology, you at some point in your journey, you were surrounded by professionals that had network connections to political uh, organizations, political positions, uh, corporate industry, unions, all types of professional shit. There should be no fucking reason why you out here, uh, you know,
Oh,
looking crazy.
good. Yeah, that's why I kind of stopped trying to crash out on people too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've been working on it. I haven't been doing, I've been doing pretty well. Haven't, I ain't perfect, but kind of crash out less.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. I ain't know what I wasn't sure what Gen X the dude was talking about because he was like, "Hey, Marley, I want to talk
Yeah,
to
yeah.
you."
Yeah. Me neither. But that's how Jamaicans talk though. Like when they talk regular and normal, it sounds like
Yeah,
they being aggressive. They naturally talk that way. Like you can hear
yeah,
Jamaicans talking and you think they having an argument, but they just having a regular conversation. But that's their tone, like their voice and their vocals. Even when you hear like a mean talk and Buddha
yeah.
talk and you know what I'm saying, they sound like they
They're
Jamaican
just
people
strong
have
with it.
have a
Yeah,
very they have a very, very aggressive tone,
yeah,
in their accents as well. And a lot of them have like a powerful voice, you know? So
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
Amin,
Jamaicans
Amin don't
are,
sound aggressive to me though. Amin sounds very on point, articulate.
no, he does sound articulate, but then, like the bass in his voice and stuff like that, like he is
Yeah,
articulate.
I hear you. I
But you
hear
know
you.
what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but they have a certain tone in the way how they talk and
Other
the way how
Jamaicans that
they
sound a
talk.
little bit more rough. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, rough. Yeah. And Jamaicans talk, they sound, even the women, when the women
Yeah,
talking and all, like they sound rough when they talk, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yo, chill, relax, yo. You ain't got to be all, and they just talking regular. They're not even being aggressive. That's how they
right.
talk. Yeah. They talk like that. So, that's why, sometimes when people talking to Jamaican, they may feel like they coming off rude or, but that's just how they, if you're not used to their culture and how they talk and, and
Oh,
all
I grew
that
up with,
stuff. And
with
yeah,
Jamaican.
you're gonna
I
feel
live.
like, yeah, Jamaican people is different. Yeah, they different. Hmm.
Good people too.
Yeah,
Very good.
yeah. But one thing about Jamaican people though, like I mean, this is for all people, but like when you got an educated Jamaican, like they be like very, very educated.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, when you meet a Jamaican that's educated, and then when you meet a Jamaican who's ignorant, is like Jamaicans is no in between. It's either they real educated or they or they real ignorant, yo. Yeah,
Yeah,
for real. Yeah, that's how it is with them.
that's what they say.
Either
Fully
they real,
dance.
yeah, yeah. But a lot of this is that the educated Jamaicans are very, very like they mad educated, very,
Yeah,
very, very
look at
smart.
Colin
Yeah.
Powell. Colin Powell is one of the
Hmm.
most decorated soldiers. So,
Hmm.
good
No,
times.
Colin Powell was Jamaican.
Yep.
His family's Jamaican, or he was born here.
I think he was born in Jamaica, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, he wasn't. I think he was born here, right?
Colin Powell.
Yeah, I think Colin Powell was born here. He was born in Harlem.
You born in Harlem? Okay.
Yeah, he was born in Harlem. His family's probably Jamaican, though. His family probably Jamaican, but he was born here.
Yeah, Harlem, New York. Yeah. So he's American. Yeah.
Hmm.
But he got Jamaican ancestry. Yeah.
Jamaican background. I mean, Jamaican, Jamaican culture and stuff like that. Yeah, but Jamaicans is, what I'm saying, a lot of them is very, very, a lot of them is very, very, like the ones that are educated, like very, very educated. And then the ignorant ones is just like, the niggas is like super, super duper ignorant.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
It's colonialism, though.
Yeah, colonialism and shit like that. And, so, I mean, even without colonialism, you're going to still have people with ignorance, but it's a certain level of ignorance that they would
Yeah.
have in terms of what in certain things, you know?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, even throughout the Caribbean, you'll see this, what I'm saying, is,
Yeah. There's ignorance
Jamaicans,
all over.
yeah.
I think the Jamaicans is more like the ignorance stems from
I mean, Jamaica is well known throughout people think about the Caribbean, the first place they think about is
the coast.
Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? Outside of, as they think about Jamaica first, because there's a lot of Jamaicans here out of the Caribbean here in America. And then too, don't forget like the history in terms of like Bob Marley being famous, that put Jamaica on the map, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then some other black leaders like Marcus Garvey, if people know Jamaicans through that way, or and then like the reggae music and the culture being here promoted in America. So, you know, people Jamaicans got popular, what I'm saying, next to black Americans in terms of, black people known in the diaspora, as Jamaicans, black Americans, and what I'm saying, you'll say some I want to say, I mean, Haitians, but Haitians more for like, negative things, as we was talking today, like me and Gen X, and with the voodoo and stuff like that, because yeah, Haitians are like looked down like that from throughout the Caribbean, of what he was saying in terms of, when you hear about them, you think about voodoo, because we was colonized and a lot of us was Christians, and what I'm saying, European culture, as opposed to in Haiti, where you could kind of see they have more of a stronger African, influence or culture in their island. You know what I mean? Even though they may have like Christianity and shit like that over there too, but and, for me, I would say, and from my opinion, I think that Haitians have the most have a stronger African influence, in their culture as opposed to other Caribbean islands.
Yeah, Anaconda, Jamaica was pumping out sugar cane. I think that was one of the top
Yeah, it
commodities.
was a it was a sugar cane. I'm just saying in terms of pop because it's a lot of stuff in the way you get where resources is pop. I'm just talking about in terms of people going like for vacation and hearing about Jamaica and the relationship and saying and things like that. I don't think people is popular to everyday common people because of sugarcane ports. I don't think the regular everyday common person is thinking about sugarcane ports when they think about Jamaica. They thinking about Bob Marley. They thinking about weed. They thinking about reggae. Like, you know what I'm saying? They thinking about curry chicken and oxtails. You know what I'm saying? Rice and peas. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're thinking about that. They know the cultural aspect from those things,
Yeah.
and those other Caribbean islands wasn't able to make that breakthrough yet, like in America, and get promoted as, I would say a lot of Jamaica was promoted through America, what I'm saying, in terms of the
No,
country being promoted.
they had more so of a British direct push.
Yeah,
They
no,
were
no, I say influence. I'm talking about like in media. I'm saying like in media, like with their music and their
from
culture.
over here.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Right, right, right. So it's get because remember we're able to push Black Americans and the culture here because of it. It's in America in the media and the news stations. So just like here in New York, going back to I use the analogy with hip hop like with hip hop, like a lot of the record labels and things like that was in New York City. So a lot of people in other places in the region in the South and the Midwest, we didn't have access to those record labels that was over here. Saying where they can get promoted and stuff like that. So that's the analogy I'm trying to make. So once they was able to get over here and, their music and their culture, America was able to, promote that to the world, promote Bob Marley to the world, saying to put Jamaica on the map, to represent Jamaica. Saying now the world knows Jamaica because the world knows Bob Marley. Bob Marley is from Jamaica. Saying he's this big reggae artist, wanted to be one of the known as the Kings. And so now niggas is gonna know where Jamaica is at. Like, saying? Just like when a lot of people think about Brooklyn,
Yeah, I got
saying hip hop, they'll think about Biggie. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just like, these people put these things in the, and then now
y'all
people want
got
to go there
Jamaica
to
Queens
visit.
up there.
Huh?
Y'all got Jamaica Queens up there. My manager went to Jamaica Queen. I thought he was going to the Caribbean, but he literally said I'm going to Jamaica, but he was talking about Queens.
Yeah,
Yep.
Queens. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. There's even an area in Queens called Jamaica Queens, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Jamaica is very, very, very popular in terms of America helping them to influence, not influence to promote their culture to the world through the media here. You know what I'm saying? The white people in the country through the media here, using the media in these organizations and stuff like that to promote reggae and promote Bob Marley and then the foods and then an influx of them. And then remember too, Jamaica is not too far from Florida, you know what I'm saying, in terms of miles. You know what I'm saying? So it's right there too. So, it's just, easy. And then not only here, like Jamaica's got their stuff over there in England too, in the UK. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? They got their shit out there too, they culture and shit like that,
yeah.
you know? But so
What's up,
But yeah,
Ebony?
I love my Jamaican folks, man. They're on point with it, man. You know what I'm saying? Burn down Babylon.
Mhm.
yeah. So it is what it is. So it's cool, man. You know,
What y'all think about the recent hurricane? Do you think that was a little something fishy? I don't want to put my tinfoil hat on, but
Yeah, all the hurricanes are made by man. They just sit back in a room, they push a button,
mm, okay. See, you're on
like
it. Then.
remote control, man. Yeah.
This shit don't make no sense. The sharp turn it took, it said it was coming for and choo. Come on, no. When Haiti had
You,
its earthquake.
yeah, you wasn't on here when I was live streaming the cams in Jamaica earlier this week.
Yeah, I think I was there for a bit, but I didn't see the whole. Yeah,
Yeah. It was kind of long and depressing, really. Um, Most of the cameras went out, obviously, for power. But yeah, it was pretty bad, man. 185-mile-an-hour winds. I just, god damn. 85-mile-an-hour winds is bad, but 185-mile-an-hour wind, nah.
yeah. Well, we're gonna see about this relief fund and how much land they grab up and all that shit. You know, make
Yeah,
people
that's
stop
usually what
planning.
happens, right? Yeah,
Because y'all remember the shit that happened in Hawaii, right? When the
yeah.
flood. Yeah.
I see Will didn't make his way on the panel this morning. Uh, I
The
think,
ionosphere. That's what they use.
yeah, y'all keep saying manipulating the weather, but I don't know. Y'all never say what are they doing? Why are they doing it? Just to say that they can make some shit happen, or I- it's like y'all telling half the story. So just let me know why they get the heart machine and make hurricane go through certain areas.
Well, it's through all the poor areas, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I hear too. They know where all the poor people live, and somehow they're able to remote control the hurricane to miss the mansions and the uh, 5-story homes with the Rolls Royce and the BMWs and the Mercedes Benz in the garage. Those homes are not affected, but the trailer parks and the fucking shotgun houses and the projects are ravaged through like a sack of old groceries.
Yep. I'm saying when they rebuild back, they should build container homes. You know, they'll be more sustainable. But I don't think they're gonna give them the right to do that. That's what's messed up. So we'll see. We'll see as the rebuilding goes on.
Yeah, I don't know if they want to do that. You ever been inside a container?
Yeah, but what the container homes? They're not. They're better than what they're putting up right now. You know, I mean, brick is probably better, but container homes they're sustainable. Well, what happened? What's wrong with them?
I mean, as far as I know, people in the tropics in the Caribbean, they love sunlight. So if you're gonna tell them to transfer their living conditions where they won't have no windows
No,
or
they could
cut out
build
some windows.
or cut out some windows, some solariums, but it'll be it'll cost. It'll cost. But one container is what, $3,000, $2,000. So I don't know. I don't know how they would do it, but it'll be a lot more sustainable than what they got now. That whole roof's gone, whole home's gone.
Yeah.
Cloud seeding is an 80-year-old technology that adds tiny particles. Yeah, in the ionosphere. Yeah, they use that. So they. And I'm telling them what they could do.
You didn't see those videos where the aircraft hunter went inside the hurricane in the middle of it?
Oh no, you went inside of it? Wow.
Yeah, they got some videos. I think it was in the Coast Guard, one of those air reconnaissance planes. They normally fly in the center of it where it's not too bad if they can get close enough.
Right.
Seen some videos.
Wow. That's crazy. You can pull them up.
Yeah, we probably can find some a few clips. Give me a second. I stepped off for a second.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I've always been suspicious of those wildfires nonstop on the West Coast. I hadn't been really hearing any news this season about wildfires. I guess they burnt all the stuff that they wanted to burn over the years.
So that's a part of it too. The wildfires could be,
Yeah, well, you have natural droughts, all across the regions.
Right.
You have wildfire warnings coming as frequent as weather fronts and cold fronts.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of different versus looking for a rainstorm. You got a fucking firestorm. Ain't no getting out of that. No escape, no firestorm. They already did the fires this year? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man, there usually be a lot of activity out on a Saturday in the middle of the day. Not too cold, boy. It's dead as hell out here. Ain't nobody out.
We got a lot of rain last night, so I'm sure the Caribbean got it bad,
Yeah, I was looking at some flooding pictures. Flooding in your area?
Yeah, man. The East Coast, sure. They said New York and New Jersey was like sinking. Yeah, I heard of something like that.
I mean, damn, you're in the middle of the fucking Atlantic Ocean, just like some fucking island.
That's true.
Yeah.
What up, Q?
Yo,
What's up with it, man?
Yo,
get into it. It look like
We're rocking and rolling. First of the month.
you see it was flooded out there in Jersey, New York, a little bit.
yeah, somebody died in Brooklyn from the rain the other day.
Straight up.
Word.
Best died
Yeah.
flooded out. I don't know how it flooded out like that in Best.
It's got to be some. It's got to be a drainage issue. I mean, you did say it was raining like 3 days in a row, though. I remember you saying that. I didn't know it was that bad, though. They just redid our drainage systems last summer here. They were like 60 years old.
Yeah, the dude died trying to save his dog.
Damn. That's crazy, man. Usually be the other way around and shit.
We back to it. Back to it. Ain't gonna be a long stream. I think Cycle just started his started it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the last one was good. Almost 18 hours, so I just flipped it over. All the crash outs stayed up all night. I wasn't
Yo,
expecting
the
them to come
religious
back.
crash outs. I couldn't even get into that shit. Yo, son.
I was listening in. I was like, what the hell?
Well, you could tell he was holding that in, boy. Shit. Trying to get all that shit out.
Scorpy is the angry Hebrew man.
Angry is the understatement, boy.
Crash out Hebrew. I'm like, damn, Scorpy, I had hope in you, man. You turned it. He had me rolling though, son. I was cracking up. Like, nah, don't join the crash out team, Scorpy.
Too late.
Like,
too late. Too late.
Fuck that nigga South. I'm like, damn, son. Then when Truth was engaging with him, I went to text Truth and tell him like, yo, son, don't let him get you, son.
Yeah, it was in the chat gaslight. Somebody who was crying again and shit.
That's why when he was like that the other day, he was like, yo, Q asked me to leave. I was like, yeah, son, like I fuck with you. I don't wanna have this back and forth with you because you screaming and yelling and I might accidentally respond to that scream. Now I'm yelling at you. I ain't even moving like that.
It ain't gonna never be that serious, boy.
It should never be that serious.
He thought he was smooth with it though. That's the start crashing out.
Niggas hate Sabio, son.
You want to travel and fight Sabio?
Yeah, he wanted to do the fair one with Sabio. Sabio said he was I ain't know Sabio said he did 14 matches though. That nigga said, I want to test that 14-1 record. I was like, oh shit. It's like, oh, it's up. I don't want no parts of this. And then here go GQ. Nah, we setting this shit up.
Pay-per-view and shit.
That'd be a good one. Now we got to make that shit the atheist versus Hebrew.
That's exactly what the fuck you want too. Shit, like straight the fuck up. He'll be with the shits.
With the shits. That's what the fuck we was doing. I had passed out on the table, son.
Straight up.
Yeah, I went to the old spot. I sat down. I smoked the blunt in the studio. And then I remember the math shit now. I started fading out with the 3 + 3 + 3 + 9. I guess the last thing I remember was the 3 thing. Now that I just remember that, hold on, it wasn't 8. It wasn't religion. Dad put us here. Dad had us doing the math shit.
I was trying to fucking dead that shit, man. I couldn't get a word in. I didn't want to drop him and shit. I was like, man, let me just throw some goddamn math problems in and get motherfuckers off that shit for a little bit at least. Shit. That motherfucker gone.
Yeah.
Y'all want to do pseudos or y'all want to do politicians tomorrow? Some politics shit.
Yeah, them 2 biggest news stories so far, yeah.
Now they Trump on the.
Did he go out?
Oh, y'all don't hear me?
Oh, there you go.
You hear me now?
Yeah, you good now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, nah, I was saying y'all want to do politics or pseudos tomorrow.
Cram both of that shit in there, shit.
It's gonna end up being both.
Yeah, either way it go.
Kind of like the same shit, right?
Yeah.
I be trying to go get the videos though. That's what I be trying to do is get the videos so we can have shit to play and shit. So we just not sitting there listening to random. I can't hear Sabi on Swarthy day 7. Like that shit is annoying. Like there's other Swarthys out there. There's plenty of other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
So we can find some other angry Hebrews to go along with it, or other. You know what I mean? MAGA heads. Or get the video. That's how I be looking at it. Let me go get the video. So you just had that to go and review.
I just know if I play one video, all the other pseudo shit gonna be popping up in my goddamn feed, and I had to filter all that shit back the fuck up. That's another reason why.
TikTok. That's the easiest way to grab it now.
Yeah, that's what I gotta start doing. I'm gonna start doing that shit. Twitter.
Twitter's even easier. Yeah. We can play Twitter on the stream, but I'd rather have it in my folder and stuff. So it's easy to have. So we won't go back. We got the video. But nah, Twitter's dead. Twitter's the different type of internet. I ain't gonna lie. Twitter is there's no rules on Twitter. That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
About TikTok. TikTok's the same shit.
Nah, nobody got nothing on Twitter. You can go on Twitter and post what you want. You want to post up a switch. You want to post to make bombs. You know what I'm saying? You want to say fuck the government. You want to do fucking shit. You want to do OnlyFans on Twitter. You can do OnlyFans. You can do whatever you want on Twitter now, son. Twitter is whatever, son.
That's how the motherfucker.
X now? X?
Yeah, X is really X. That shit is whatever the fuck you want to do. Go ahead and go online and do it. We ain't taking you down, bro. You're gonna go post it, somebody gonna like it. If not, we not taking you down. I'm like, damn, son, this shit really whatever.
That's how the prosecutors be nailing down their fucking cases. They don't even talk to the goddamn defendant no more. Shit. They're like, give me your phone. Shit. And in fact, they don't even need his phone now. Shit.
Just go in it.
Just go on that motherfucking account. And go all the way back to 2014.
But now you remember they had regulation and shit on what you could say, what you could post,
Yeah,
adult content, gun content, illegal
yeah,
firearms and shit like that. Nah, none of
yeah,
that's on Twitter now. You can do what you want. You want to watch somebody get their head cut off, blown off, shot off. You want to
yeah.
be a stripper, thought, porn star, whatever you want to do. You want to say fuck the government, I am the government. Whatever you want to say on Twitter, you can say that shit right now. I'm like, wow, this shit is really, yeah, yeah. Twitter's a different animal right now. I don't think anybody's like Twitter right
You go on
Yeah,
Twitter
but
Spaces. You gotta do a live on Twitter Spaces, I guess.
now. Yeah, I don't understand that side of it. I ain't on Twitter enough to do it. Like Twitter, like it's not fun to me.
Okay.
It's not like TikTok. I understand TikTok now. TikTok is actually kind of. I see why YouTube is losing its their numbers.
yeah,
Yeah, because smaller like my platform was platforms like in my area. If you ain't got like 100, 200 people watching you,
yeah.
maybe if you depend on how you set your stream up too, because YouTube is trying to push that portrait streaming. I don't know how. I meant to ask Michi how does she do the portrait streaming with StreamYard?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see they got the new updates.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the portrait streaming with StreamYard though. That's yeah, that's definitely gonna get the numbers up. But TikTok is definitely cool. I ain't gonna lie, like I fuck with TikTok now. Like I definitely fuck with TikTok now. It's a different animal. It's not if they would have made it better for the computer to share, it'll be
Yeah,
up. Once we go into the computer to share, like it's over. Like I ain't gonna lie. The way they shit is organized is better than YouTube. YouTube don't have this shit. You gotta go through StreamYard.
mm-hmm.
Like that's the retarded part. Like they should have made their own platform where you could do it like that, where you could set up your networks and groups and shit. And they definitely dropped the ball with that. I ain't gonna lie, Dev. Y'all gotta get on TikTok. If y'all not on TikTok, get on TikTok, y'all. The same way
I
we do
think,
this shit here
yeah,
is way. If we were doing the same thing, the only difference is we can't share the stream. My sons was telling me that we can use it on a laptop, on a PC. I'm gonna try
mm-hmm.
it today because no cap, TikTok is an animal, son. Like TikTok is really an animal. Like that shit is way more advanced than YouTube. Like the same way we do this shit here,
Yeah,
it'll be up on TikTok, no lie. Like, yeah, it'll be up way faster too.
yeah.
It's way easier to find people to argue with.
I think I made an account during the pandemic. I may have logged on like maybe twice.
Oh yeah,
So
y'all got TikTok on that ad and shit. I'm starting to do my lives and I just gotta get used to it. Like they want you to do live streams on. They're like, nah, do a 12-hour, do 24 hours. You got all different types of ways you can make money, and everybody on the stream can make money.
yeah, I
Totally
seen
different
that.
than YouTube. Yeah, only the one
Yeah,
person. Like, they can just click right on your shit, send you money. Everybody,
yeah,
this shit is different, son. You can sell product. I'm like, TikTok is. Whoever thought about TikTok was like, we want everybody to be on social media. We want everybody to make money. This shit
yeah,
different.
yeah.
And if you got an audience already, not even an audience. If you got a click, y'all do triggering shit. The same topics we do. We gotta go on TikTok, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It gotta be like every other day YouTube or the same time. Like we on YouTube and at the same time niggas on TikTok. I've seen people do that too. They double stream. I don't know how to do that though.
Yeah, most of the people that I see to do that, they do have multiple devices though. I ain't never seen nobody do it with a single device.
You could do
But you can't
Facebook.
do StreamYard?
You can do Facebook and Twitter and Instagram with StreamYard.
Okay.
But I don't think they let you do the they don't be doing the 18-hour and 12-hour streams and shit. I ain't never seen nobody do no 24-hour stream with phone stream like that Instagram and TikTok. Not Instagram, Instagram and Facebook. And I don't know how Twitter Spaces work. I ain't never used that shit.
You do Twitch too. We got Twitch.
It's mostly gamers still. Yeah, you good, man. So you was answering the questions, man. I was just trying to keep the people engaged and not annoyed about what was going on the panel and shit, man. So, y'all like the shit. We'll get back into that.
Yo, Afro, yeah, if you on Instagram or TikTok, make a TikTok account, add me, bro. And not to say like that, all pseudos, everybody got a space on TikTok. I think that's what's making YouTube so difficult, because YouTube wasn't like that. Like, you can make your own channel, but it wasn't space. Like, now TikTok gonna find you 30 people. It's gonna find you 50 people.
Yeah.
And you turn your camera on, it don't matter what you do, you turn your camera on, you start doing some monkey shit. Or they gonna get you some people to watch you do some monkey shit. You want to eat food? You want to DJ? You want to dance?
Yeah, it's no copyright. I don't think.
What's Anu Khan? Yo, good luck, gang. Whatever you have to donate, it is definitely appreciated. We're working on this month. I gotta focus on grants. I gotta spend mad time just filling out grants, but till we eventually get one, the community is really the backbone of what we got going on. As it should. The community should be the backbone of the program.
Yep. Facts.
Yeah, Dr. Lamb, she was on early this morning at the beginning of the stream. She's making adjustments.
Yeah, I gotta set up the grant meeting this week. I just been swamped. I haven't been able to think about that since the beginning. But yeah, if y'all on TikTok, definitely add me on TikTok, guy.
We'll put the link. You got, was it Q Butter?
Yeah, this Q Butter. I'm on Twitter too. Q Butter on Q Butter everywhere. That's the thing.
Yeah, he kept it simple. Yeah. You see, Child Please came through yesterday.
She was holding it down the other day too. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the sis right there. Only two. It's a beautiful family we got over here. So I want to do more triggering topics to bring more people into the conversation.
Yeah.
And then we definitely got to, move this over to TikTok. Go back and forth between this and TikTok. Yeah, that'll increase the buzz. Because people know you, they know Psycho, they know the platform when I go to different spots like the Abos. They respect me and shit, but they don't like us. I went on the random different panels and just random Abos be like, yeah, I know you all, Q Butter. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga Psycho, fuck that nigga. Some the other day, someone was like, fuck that nigga Psycho, man. Jacudo, fuck y'all niggas, man. Y'all Pan African boo-boos. Y'all niggas is hilarious, man.
Yeah.
These lame dudes. They make these ninjas up. Yeah, wild up on TikTok. And TikTok, you just do now niggas just really, a lot of dudes just don't want to do the sourcing. They just want to get on the phone and talk. TikTok will give them that space. You can just get up and just start blabbing your mouth. I was gonna start doing triggering. Yo, y'all fuck with the Saint and Sinner, dude. I meant
What?
to ask you that, Derek.
I know about him though, but I haven't really.
Yeah, I meant to ask Taz, like I'm like I could have swore he was in the manosphere. He has a lot of like manosphere topics, sort of alignment.
Yeah.
He cooking on other angles, and I'm like, I can't really feel Sun Outpost. I saw some shit. He was cooking some white boys, son. I was like, nah, I fuck with the quality presentation.
Definitely.
But yeah, he was doing the what you call it, Nick Fuentes followers, and I was like, oh, that's something we could. I was like, I dead would say, yeah, I would bite that. Like, who else got a buzz that got followers, and we call out their followers, forget the person.
Yeah.
So there's Nick Fuentes, Trump, of course. I meant to ask Damo. Damo know these names.
Trump, Nick Fuentes, who else?
Charlie Kirk.
Got that. Yeah, that's another one. You don't have all the radicals.
I saw a white dude on Instagram violate Charlie Kirk's. Yo, son, that shit was crazy. I'm gonna go find that video. That was the most disrespectful shit. Between the black kid, which was funny as hell, but the black kid was funny as hell. And he violated. But the white dude, that nigga said, I want to dig him up and fuck him in the neck hole that he got shot at.
Hey,
so I was like, or he either told him that he want to do it, or he said the dude that was following, like, yeah. I think he might have said, he told somebody to fuck up in the neck hole that he got shot out of, son. But he was at a memorial, son. Like, I'm like, oh, yeah, he said it at a memorial.
That's some white boy shit.
Definitely some white boy shit to say. But I was crying, son. Like, oh shit, that's some fucked up shit.
Yeah, I got like all these videos. That's good. They give me something to do. You can't tell the names of the people that's following you on TikTok.
Yeah, just click on your followers.
Oh, okay. All right. So I just found you just now. Is that Goldmine?
Goldmine got mad followers. He be up there on some super spiritual, talking to the air and shit.
That's him. That's him. That's him. God-minded 1211223.
Yeah, my son got mad followers. Him and Damo got some numbers. Yeah. I don't know what they look like if they go live though.
Oh yeah, Damo be talking politics.
Yeah, Damo got some numbers.
That's what's up.
That's what I'm saying. The same little click we got here.
Yeah.
TikTok. Yeah, nah, we'll do numbers on TikTok.
Yeah.
We'll definitely do numbers on TikTok. Ebony, you on TikTok? My spiritual Aboriginal sister. Peace, my beautiful Aboriginal son. That's crazy. Ebony used to mean African and black, and they turned ebony to motherfucking apple, son. Hey, hey, hey.
That's
Let
crazy.
me get a taco. Let me get a taco. Hey, hey, gotta get a taco. Gotta get a taco. Hey, hey. I'm about to put that video on Instagram. They gonna hate me for that when I put that on TikTok. Shit like that on TikTok, run up.
Yeah.
Oh, she said she African too. Oh, all right. So it's not. It's ain't nobody around in the stream, so I can do extra goofy shit. Like after yesterday's debate, I think I'm gonna go back to being an angry atheist with Sabio for like a month.
Yeah, nah, boy.
My brother's, you know, Sabio. I think Psycho's still in the angry. I don't know. Psycho's not in the angry atheist box either. I gotta talk to Psycho. Oh, they built the bridge? Oh shit. Oh, they built the fucking walkway. Oh shit. Oh nah, Manhattan is lit. Oh nah, they shitting on other cities right now. So this shit fire, son. But yeah, we gotta have to go back to angry atheists. I'm sorry, Ebony. We're gonna have to piss off some people with the spiritual conversation. My wife included.
Yeah.
You might have to shoot at. Oh nah, I can't shoot at spirituality. They're gonna come to my house and leave some chickens on my door. I'm gonna cook that shit. You leave a chicken on the floor of my crib, I'm cooking that shit. You're gonna have a door with man pins in that shit. I know Ebony gonna be the one doing this shit. She gonna have a whole bunch of pins in the door. You better have hair on the door. I know one of y'all got a door and y'all ripping the hair off the top. Or y'all voodoo priest and shit. Speaking of voodoo, shout out. Oh, Wale's good, man. Better ask my man. I already have a number for. I had his number. I didn't save it.
Yeah.
Maybe I did save it.
Goldman got it, and Amin got it.
Yeah, he had sent me his map once on WhatsApp. It was my other phone.
Yeah, that's where it is on mine too. It's on my other phone. When I had my other phone when he first came over there.
I thought I was saving my numbers right on my iPhone, but I guess I wasn't. My man with the Bentley.
Yeah, I gotta get my list recommendations out. A little bit of straighten out. This TikTok is different though, boy. Woo. Is somebody following me? User 6609.
Me?
It's probably a bot.
Little old me got a follow. Nah, Dev, if you go record your crash outs from YouTube, and put them on TikTok, yeah, that should be man funny.
Yeah, I gotta clip them up. I'm gonna try to do this Twitter real quick. Oh yeah, I'm all automatic.
Yeah, the way social media is working, you got to move your circle around
Yeah.
on all the platforms. It ain't as centralized as it was like the good old days.
Mm-hmm.
You have 1 million subscribers on YouTube and be a nobody on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nah, you can't have 1 million subscribers on YouTube and be a nobody. YouTube still gonna have you popular. You have 1 million subscribers on most platforms. You got a decent buzz around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it take a lot to get right there.
Yeah, I would still probably put YouTube as the. Nah, TikTok is a beast. Too. You got 1 million subscribers. You don't even need 1 million subscribers on YouTube. TikTok can be bread. Neither none of the platforms. It depends on your buzz and what kind of audience you got. Cause like Meaty only got, I think, what 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah, she just hit 100.
And her audience is strong. She like her Hassan Campbell was doing numbers today. He almost had 10,000. He almost had 10,000 in the set the other day. It should just be too messy, bro.
Shit. That's what's working for him. Still, he ain't gonna change nothing up. Okay, I just got on Twitter. Good.
He's getting sued. Yeah, that sounds funny. So
Doggy Diamonds is following you on Twitter.
Following me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Doggy Diamond's like an angry uncle and shit, or the angry cousin. But that's my bro. He fuck with everybody and nobody at the same time.
Doggy Diamonds.
My son, dog. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Aboriginal push, bro. That started with y'all don't know Tad, but I meant to bring Tad up on here because Tad and Sister Keisha were Pan Africans and they on some Abo shit now. And Tad and Doggy like cousins and shit. So I was like, yo, it's different. It's different. Yeah, Candace Owens be having 100,000. Yeah, Candace Owens numbers is different on YouTube. No cap. Yeah, no cap. Candace Owens. I was like 100,000. Damn, nigga. Shout out, guy. Fox News.
Yeah, she got her ass up there. She said, "Yeah, Trump is responsible for Charlie Kirk's death." I was like, "What? Shit, she don't give a fuck."
Nope. Not one flying shit. Gangster about it. I'm like, oh.
Mm-mm.
Like, no, but at least she ain't an eyeball.
Yeah, for now. Yeah.
It's crazy. The big three, I think the Moors ain't in the big three. The Moors is still behind. But Israelites,
Yeah, they fell off.
Israelites is definitely up.
Yeah,
Oh, but
it's a group. It's a group out here. They be marching out here.
what Cesaria?
That is mad Israelites, bro.
I think they came from the inner city of Chicago.
And I'm throwing Son in the Israelite box. The rapping dude. What's his name? Kendrick Lamar.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he Israelite alike, man. Math is an Israelite too.
Math is
Yeah,
Israelite?
you said that last time.
I'm using the card. My son Math been an Israelite. Oh shit. Yeah, Howard Shaw, nigga. And not Aboriginals. At this rate, I expect to see some. I saw a post today. Oh shit! I never knew that was a Church of Scientology. What? Wow, Harlem, right on the top of 225th. I thought it was somewhere else. The Church of Scientology.
Man.
See, I came to Harlem, pick up my laptop. Now I'm in Harlem. I'm just gonna get some content. I ain't got no lineup. Stop hating Q on the Israelites. No, I'm just being real. The Israelites got it. They got mad people. The Abos. What is there to hate on? Why y'all be throwing the word hate around too much? Hate comes with a level of envy. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody envying nothing about y'all Abos, man. We more have a disdain for the shit y'all say because it's so false. That's what we have. And we are disgusted with the amount of people who have created platforms based off of pure lies. Then also the anti-African rhetoric. And then also the cosplay on black. You want to be Indian, be Indian. Don't try to turn Indian into black man. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. That's what the Israelites be doing.
Everybody black.
Everybody black. Israelites to be originally black. Fuck out of here. Arguing over biblical history for 17 hours straight. I look like a bozo.
So you hate on Israelites. Indigenous.
That should be funny to me. And I fuck with Israelites. I fuck with everybody. As long as you stay in your lane. I try to stay in my lane. But Ebony be trying to bully me and shit. And they know the big homies on the block is Pan-African. That's why they be mad. And it's like, how can you hating on Pan-Africanism is hating on black history? Like, you can't say you got an issue with Pan-Africanism and then turn around and be like, well, I love Malcolm X. Shut up. Shut up. Then you want to talk about black nationalism. No. Black nationalism, all the motherfuckers being there, black nationalists, Pan-Africans. I'm sorry. Start over. Start over. And even if you don't agree with Pan Africanism, you can't throw the history out because that's Black history.
Yeah, you can't rewrite history. That's what it is, you know.
Yeah, that's the part that be like, yo, son, you ain't gotta agree with it. I get you on that. That's not your shit. You're not with that. You don't agree with the philosophy. But you can't throw away Martin Delaney, Alexander Cromwell. You know what I'm saying? Martin, what you call it? Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey. You're not throwing these people away. W.B. Du Bois and the countless others. Come on, man. Kwame Ture. You just don't. Nah, you shut up. Now y'all don't want to say Black Power because Kwame Ture was Trinidadian. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yo, crazy. It's really crazy, bro.
Oh, I'm wilding.
They have been rendered insane. He said, let's discuss this. Who's that? Audi 1K.
Brother asking for the link. You about to come teach us. Come up here and teach, brother. Nobody around right now, so it's the best time. You won't get jumped. Yeah, we got you to jump in. Yeah, that's on us, Dad. We gotta do a better modding. I don't be modding for shit. Cycle, we just
No,
let
I
motherfuckers
ain't gonna hold you, man. Yeah, I've been slacking out. You see, everybody tell you, man, I've been letting shit go.
Nah, that's not you. We don't really do that, or we don't really, control the speech and shit. But we have to start telling them like, look, man, because by us, it's like, yo, one mic, man, can't hear nothing.
Nah, can't let it go on too long. And I said that shit last night too.
Oh, hold on, you a whole white boy. Wrong planet, bro. Fuck. Like,
I thought I recognized that Nick. Yeah.
What do you want,
Last time he came on.
Bro, Elon Musk is white and he's from Africa. I'm really from Africa too, bitch. Stop being racist. You judge me
You're
by
a fucking
the color of my
import.
skin.
You're an import, bro. Yeah, we charge you by the color of your skin because we don't fuck with you.
I'm more African than you are.
You're not African. You're an import. You're a leftover. You are a leftover. You're a piece of shit. You're a colonizer. You're a colonizer leftover. Your family was too poor to return. You were probably one of the subservients of white people.
Black is
a worthless white person. A worthless white person with nothing to do who wants to try to involve himself in Black conversations. Go be white. Go be Elon Musk is. You're African now. Since you're in Africa, you're African now. Your DNA says Neanderthal. That's what your DNA says. No matter where you go on the planet, your DNA says criminal. Child of criminals.
The hero, Elon Musk, like that's
like it's crazy. Why would we want to have a conversation with you in our free time? Like that makes no sense. Like there's a platform called Chaotic Truth. He would love to have a conversation with you. That's the type of Black person y'all want to talk to. Chaotic Truth is there for you white folks to talk to. I'm not the type of Black person that wants to have a conversation with random white people for no reason. Nor most people over here. You're not welcome. Nobody cares about your opinion. It's not valid. You're worthless. Your opinion is worthless over here. So while this random white boy is still trying to get on the panel versus listening to the fact that he's been asked to leave and he's a worthless opinion, he's going to try to stay because he thinks he has a reason. Is that type of, what they call that shit?
Whiteness.
Privilege. That white privilege. They can't tell me I can't come here. Apartheid. My family introduced apartheid. How dare these Negroes tell me I can't be a part of the conversation? Shut up. Take your punk ass away. Go enjoy Africa. You an African now, right? Go sit in the sun for 12 hours straight in Africa. Still fuck up. Only thing. Yeah, go the fuck out of here. Go back to Europe. That's what we would take. Go back to Boer. Kill a Boer. We want to talk to you. You're fucking an imbecile, a worthless person. And how you fuck a whiteness, man? I be really like, how y'all fuck a whiteness of all the complexions that don't receive rejection, and you are on the floor? Crazy. It's horrible. Like, go away, bro. Like, it's crazy. Right, the chaotic truth with a C. CHAOTIC. Truth. You know what I'm saying? Go get that channel. He's a perfect person to have a discussion with. He represents black people who want to have discussions with white people.
Man, that motherfucker drinking beer out of a can. That shit crazy, man.
Why would you want to have a discussion with somebody like us? People like us. Crazy. Having a shouting match with a worthless white boy who lives in Africa.
You said he's more
crazy.
Yeah,
oh my goodness. That DNA though, what that DNA do though? That DNA say Neanderthal. What that sunlight do though? Go sit in the sun. Go sit in the sun.
Like a butter bar.
Yup, you're gonna be in the sun. Burning. Burning. Damn, I can't even get a chance to make a U-turn on 250. 825th Street sometimes. I should have just double parked. Been on my Brooklyn shit. Burning. Oh my goodness, worthless.
I ain't got no parking out there.
I'm just trying to make a Dewey. This shit sent me all the way to Sonetto Town.
Oh no.
That's where the Israelites be at. Where they used to go viral at. I'm like all the way away from where I'm supposed to be at. See, I can post the Dewey here.
You know, see Sonetto out there with Dr. Reggie.
Back in the days, you would have on a Saturday like this temperature, all these people out here, you would have seen the Israelites right there cursing up the world.
Who else?
Yeah, Tazariak crew with the big boots. They got outdid by the purple dudes with the big boots.
That's right.
Yo, that's right. Yo, and they all got outdid by Drewski.
Drewski's the
Random cave dwellers trying to have conversations with the original man. Bring it back to the 90s. How we talking the 90s, early 2000s. The original man has no room to have discussions with cave beast. Kiss the boot.
But you really think they believe the bullshit they be saying, or it is?
I think he's retarded. I think we honestly had one decent white person hit the panel, and then they was mad at us for like 3 weeks, being live every day. The amount of white people we done ran off and don't let on the panel. One white boy gets to the panel and actually gets through like 50 questions and still wasn't cool, but that was I can't attest to not one other white boy or girl. There's never been a white woman I don't think hit the panel. Pearly once tried. But that was a minute ago. It's like 20 of us. We cleaning the club right now. You know what I'm saying? It's not even, the club ain't even open. We just got the doors open, but the club ain't open. You just seeing us clean up the bar, Jeff cleaning up the blood stains, pause, people getting beat up yesterday. I mean, you got, you know what I'm saying? That's all we doing. We mopping up, you know what I'm saying? Liz okay to help mop up. We restocking the bar, you know what I'm saying? We gotta go get some more liquor. You saw some cars in the parking lot and the doors open. I thought the club was open. Like, nah, you come back later, bro, if you want to really get that flame. Ain't nobody trying to entertain you at this time of the day. Nah, you well. And they got a 60% off sale at Cap USA. I need something else to cover the forehead.
Yeah, every day that the clocks go back at 1:59. So if you're up, you get an extra hour of madness.
Oh, I thought they got rid of that.
I think Arizona. I think Arizona is the only one that's not doing it.
How okay, how could they do that? They would be the only one that's an hour behind.
Yeah, they'd be the only one.
It's that weed shit.
Shit, it used to be Indiana. Shit, back in the 90s. Shit, you imagine being on the south side of Chicago and then making a quick run, and it'd be an hour different. You miss every fucking thing.
God damn.
Oh, they got a Nike town in fucking all of that.
Yeah, so next month, yeah, it started getting dark at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. God damn.
I wasn't mad at them leaving that shit. I was cool with the extra hour of sunlight, man. That actually made sense to me. Like, nah, let niggas work on some slave shit. I'm with it. Like, fuck it. We want to. The sun makes it work. And nighttime shit at 4 o'clock is lax. Depressing.
Hell nah, boy. Old Davy gone.
Word.
So got the Twitter, got the TikTok.
Oh, he said we need to stop. Y'all don't need to fall back. As long as y'all keep pushing the nonsense, we gonna keep pushing back against the bullshit. Sorry, Ebony. You just happen to be a part of the bullshit sometimes. Not all the time. But you know you be on your bullshit. That's that North Carolina gangster right there. No, South Carolina, my bad. Let me put some respect on the Carolinas you from. Oh, you talking about the time? Nah, whatever, Ebony. You was talking about pushing back, the pseudo shit. Don't try to switch up now. You was talking about nah, Q. We need to fall back. This black woman holding hands with this white dude. See, back in the days, I would have yelled out, "Get that money, girl." Would that be hate? Yes. I ain't got no problem with saying it when I be hating. And I'll tell you exactly what I'm hating on. Interracial marriages. Interracial couples keep black. when I'm hating on your abos, falsifying information, promoting false information. Israelites, y'all just be doing too much in them big ass boots. Nigga, that was a yellow, son. Bro. See, I should have went around him or something, but I don't. 2/5 got too much police, man.
Yeah, time to start back up on that quota, boy. Shit. They're trying to get their quota all in one day. They just put some new speed cameras down there in Memphis.
I know whoever put this post up was definitely high on dope. This shit is leaning all the way to the left, son. Yo, son, I'll be mad pissed off if niggas put this post up for my business and this shit is leaning. That's about a $300, $400 poster at that final. That's fucked up, son. That's how crooked that shit is. You see it on the building right there, the gray building?
Yeah.
That shit is linked all the way to the right, son. They might have did that on purpose, make it stand out more. Like, yo, let's lean that shit to the right, man. People want to see that it's crooked. They're going to stare at it. I probably wouldn't have even looked at that shit if it wasn't crooked, to be honest.
Yeah, if it wasn't crooked, yeah, you would have missed it.
And this traffic in Harlem is the worst, bro.
Shit, everybody out, man. It's Saturday. Shit, middle of the day. It's the first.
Everybody
like
gonna keep their SNAP benefits too. Oh, it's a party. Niggas is gonna party this weekend. And they said, oh, we keeping our SNAP? Oh, it's lit.
It's lit.
It's lit, nigga. The judges got them phone calls like, yo, boy, y'all niggas don't find that bread, son. They said, hey, you know what's crazy? You know who's the reason why the SNAP benefits is going through?
Who?
And I know we be talking mad shit about him. Biden.
Ooh, yeah, that's
I know Dama gonna hear that one, son. Dama gonna be like, first of all niggas talking, because man, niggas talking shit about it. But I agree, like, nah, y'all niggas, that shit is fucked up. People need that shit. So, like, that's like one of the very few things that the government does for people that should be paid for. Like, niggas should be complaining. Y'all complain about them sending billions of dollars to Ukraine and all these other spots. Y'all niggas now, they spend $20 billion or whatever amount of $1 billion on food for people in the country. These niggas sound crazy.
Yeah, that's great.
Y'all got the mayor's election Tuesday.
Yeah, this shit gonna be ugly, son. This is why I don't fuck with politics, because this shit ugly. Ain't no cap. It's pretty much ugly. I don't know.
It's a weird race. I know. Right?
Mom, is Kobe still tied up?
I don't know. I think they're gonna fold and go ahead and because Bloomberg is supporting Cuomo, man. That's a heavy investment.
Yeah, but Bloomberg ain't been around for like 20 years, so niggas don't know who Bloomberg is.
Yeah.
He just a random white dude now talking about another white dude. Like, you got my age group will understand.
You got a governor. That's a step down. They're going from governor to mayor.
Pásame la cargo.
Street going on. Let's see. Who's that?
We got Q Spanish Hall.
What's good, fellas?
KT.
Now I'm on 2/5. I'm on my man. I've been coming in here for years to get the computers and shit.
What up, KT?
Shit, chilling. Trying to get in on the conversation real quick while I got time, cause y'all right, it's the weekend, niggas out and about. I got shit to do later on, but I gotta talk to my black folks a little bit before I get into that.
Yeah, the African lady said she came through my head, son.
She said
That's
you ain't with
messed
the
up.
game.
Yeah, she said no hope. She looked at me and said, "This shit twisted everywhere. No matter where you go." Now look, everybody told me they ain't going to the African spots. This shit flooded. Flooded.
Yeah, boy, it's lit up in that store, boy.
Nah, facts. That joint looking like a club. What's the word though today, fellas? What we talking about? What's the topic?
Same topic you were when the last time you came on.
What y'all still grifting the grifters?
Yeah.
No, for sure. Man, hey, look. Can I bring something up though? Can we make a plan? Can we start making plans for something like for ourselves in real life? Like I think I always point out, I feel us as black people have become very reactive. You know what I'm saying? Meaning like when shit happen, then we'll address it. Hey, do y'all niggas see Trump as a possible? Not saying Trump, but the regime of Trump. Do y'all see
I
that
ain't
as
gonna
a
lie, though, we got to plan. This ain't the other side. You know, we got shit popping on this side. We got a whole space. We got space in North Carolina. We need help getting everything popping. We
I
got
just about
plans.
to ask you how to join in North Carolina for real.
Shit, life is life, and so I'm trying to keep up with this motherfucker, the punches and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm rolling and staying forward. You know, I'm trying to keep moving forward. But it's dead on my son be in the chat and shit. I just been caught up New York City to New York and the two new locations at the same time is definitely challenging. Brooklyn and the new spot is very expensive. It's very expensive. That shit, yeah, it's a
Nah, you in New
different
York?
expense. Yeah, but I mean, it's very that shit is like I jumped out the window. And North Carolina's North Carolina, so so I got to get people in North Carolina and Brooklyn. We got to get more income in to make sure the spaces.
I've been meaning to ask too. What city you got the one in North Carolina? Did you say about like out there by the coast or something, right?
Not too far, Kinston.
Kinston, yeah. I was trying to remember where Brandon Ingram from, if I ain't mistaken. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't got no pull over there. You would have came to the Piedmont. I keep it real with you. If you get one somewhere in the like Winston-Salem, Greensboro, High Point area, in real life, I know I could get a lot more movement going for you there. Kinston a little bit out of my range. I ain't too, you know what I'm saying? I ain't too heavy there. I ain't gonna lie.
Type shit.
But
it's a mission. I enjoy the idea of doing it and the work that's needed to get it done. But if it gets done, it runs.
Let me ask you something though, too, DQ. You ever thought about maybe opening up businesses for the STEM?
I'm with the shit, bro. It's just all the shits require money and time and people.
No, for sure.
And typically all three at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's When you don't got
I
all three at
mean,
the same time, now you playing some different type of algebra.
nah, for sure, for sure. I was just thinking though the other day, like y'all know how I am. I know y'all niggas be calling me the baby pseudo type shit, but I ain't really pseudo. I just look at things and say like, all right, these are programs and plans we already been following. Like I more or less be trying to really figure out new ways to go, new things to do. And I was thinking the other day, like I think one of the biggest, like everything you be saying in terms of getting our kids into STEM, that's correct. But we need a complete pipeline. Like we can't just tell the kids get in the STEM, but then
No,
get in the
bro.
workforce.
We working on is connecting the dots too. That's why I be trying to
Mm.
find engineers all the time. Because it's you gotta have honestly, the Asians is in between the pipeline. Like if you go to schools, the ones who run a lot of these departments is Asians. So if you're talking about engineering and high sciences, so it's like we got to get in the fields and getting in the field and also taking over schools and building our own schools. Because like the HBCUs, now that the engineering departments is all Asian. New York City, I could probably say the entire engineering department is white and Asian.
Yo, next time you back in NC, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna really tap in with you because I want you to meet some of my dudes from Greensboro, where they all went to
Greensboro
A&T.
right there, that's like 45 minutes away.
Hell
You
nah,
know,
Kinston about 2 hours away from Greensboro. But
at the speed limit.
yeah, I'm about to say your New York ass. Anyway, but but nah, oh, some real shit. I got a whole bunch of people. Like even my cousins, one of them an accountant, the other one a teacher. They both graduated from A&T, and you know we kind of got this thing where really they was doing it as more like a
No, I
group
need to
of
plug
us
the
helping each
A&T.
other.
I need to
Yeah,
plug
for
the North
sure.
Carolina A&T. That's
That's
one of my biggest reasons. Like, nah, that shit is.
nah, yeah.
I
They
know it's far
engineering
off.
program. Bro, that engineering program is top tier, especially in that HBCU range. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yeah,
can
they the
even
big
plug you in
dogs.
with some people. Yeah, I can plug you in with some people who really, because my cousins, both of them played on the football team out there. You know, so they with the
Oh no,
fraternity shit and all
that's
that.
planned. Like put it like this. Immediately, we have a space in North Carolina. My son be in the chat, and we need
Mm-hmm.
to get connections to the colleges.
Yeah, for sure. Winston-Salem State, because I don't know if y'all remember, that's why I said I'm from Winston and shit. So Winston-Salem State, where I know anything Winston-wise, that's where I can pretty much guarantee I got my biggest pool. But Greensboro, I ain't gonna lie, you know, Winston, Greensboro, 15 minutes away from each other. So that shit, you know, that's just where I go when I want to get out the way type shit. But nah, we definitely got to get into that, get linked up, because that's why I was just thinking myself, like, I ain't gonna lie to you, I ain't really got a bunch of time no more, even though I am gaining the funds with things. I want to get some shit kicked off in terms of just helping as many different programs as possible. Like, because what you're doing with STEM, I want to try to get some people to build companies to personally,
I'm
and I
no
don't care
cap
if
with you
niggas
though.
say,
The shit in North Carolina and Kinston, that's a gem right there. That's some shit right there down there. So like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, even coming from New York, there's not too many spots you're gonna see that's like the shit in Kinston. Like, if there's a
man,
reason to rally, like I definitely New York. You know, the shit we got in New York is some shit, but Kinston is like ground rooted FBA history. You know, it's a whole different caliber of story. And if it's just
nah, for
driving,
sure.
and son got 4 vans down there. He got
Mm,
4 like accessorize and six yellow buses.
okay.
So it's
Nah,
not
that
even a matter. It's just, and we do evening and late afternoon stuff. So it's a matter of just saying like, where they at? We can go pick them up and bring them back.
man, Q, what I tell you when I first came up here, when I was telling you my whole little own nation, South would be the nation, and North Carolina would be the capital. What I tell you, I feel like that's low key the motherland. Like a lot of people don't know how much still preserved history is there, especially for us like Black Americans. I don't care if you're Pan African, FBA, whatever you is. If you just concerned with Black Americans somewhat. It's a lot of shit down there, and it do produce like people forget. Even I like how your location is Kinston though, because you know it's real close to Kinston. Fucking that triangle area, Raleigh, Durham, and what's the other one? Chapel Hill and shit. You know what I'm
Though
saying?
that shit is the layout over there is it. I like the layout. Is you see
Mm-hmm.
how long? I don't know if you was on this team. But it took me 30 minutes, 40 minutes just to get to Harlem. And it just took me 15 minutes to go down the block damn near. So like the time reference is different. You doing 70 miles per hour for 30 minutes, that shit really don't mean nothing to me.
Not facts.
Because I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing 20 miles per hour for 30 minutes and going 6 miles.
Nah, that's why I said your New York ass. That's that you a Charlotte nigga, low key. That's where you gonna fuck around and be living in a little bit. All New York niggas in North Carolina end up in Charlotte because everybody fly and drive like that. You
Is the traffic
that's
really
how.
that bad, Q, in New York?
Yeah.
It's been a long time. I just thought Manhattan. I remember we stayed primarily in Manhattan when I went, and it was like congested, like where the Empire State, all that place. I thought all around there was, but once you spread out and go to Queens and the neighborhoods, I thought you can drive like at least 30, 40.
Oh, in some of the neighborhoods, but once you go to certain areas, if you're trying to go between the boroughs, oh nah, at this time of the day, yes, you doing an hour. You want to go from Brooklyn to certain parts of Queens, you doing an hour. You want to go to Manhattan to Brooklyn, you're looking like an hour. You better off taking the train.
Yo, New York not even a city to me. Like I know that shit may sound crazy, but like you said, you ain't seen North Carolina now. But when I started going up there, I'm like, hell nah, ain't no way. Like I look at all that shit as their own cities, and I know y'all do too somewhat, but I just find it crazy that that's real life in one place though. Like I've never.
New York City is a mega city. Like no, not to say it like that, but New York City is like a mega city compared to other cities.
Yes, it's on its way to being a mega city. They're only 2 million short of being shy of being a mega city.
Listen, I'll be real. Even LA not that big. Like I done been to LA a bunch of times. LA
Yeah,
like
LA's small as hell.
Yeah, it's small as fuck for real. But New York, the only place I ever been where I'm like, are we there yet? Like for real though. Like what the fuck?
That's because congested. But the thing about LA, because LA is bigger, it's spread out. They're not as condensed or
Vertical.
compacted.
They not as
Right.
vertical. You know what I'm saying? That's what.
Yeah.
And you're right. It might be. Nah,
But
I don't even
they
think
spread
that
out.
LA is big, but it's definitely spread out. But it's like it's not. It's impressive. Like now that traffic. Ooh, that shit ugly.
Like
That shit.
Chicago, we got traffic, but one reason why we got
LA
traffic
traffic ain't nothing on New York. LA traffic, you still doing? It's just a million cars going 30 miles per hour.
They say,
Man,
yeah, they
nah,
say
bro.
it's
I sat
bad.
on the highway in LA one time for 30 minutes.
Y'all
I
don't
swear
got
to
in a
God,
block.
we ain't
Y'all don't
move
got,
one bit.
bro. Nah, you ain't 7 in the morning with school buses and garbage on the same day and deliveries on a Thursday. Nah, y'all ain't seen
Nah,
traffic.
look,
We
I
got
ain't,
that
I
in
ain't no LA nigga. I
Chicago.
ain't defending.
But the one thing
Chicago
about
could get
Chicago,
down too. Chicago got it too.
but see, one thing
But
about
it,
Chicago is we got a lot of hub stuff, like a lot of trains. We got the most amount of trains anywhere in the United States that come through. So we got a lot of
nah,
deliveries,
hell no.
and
Y'all
people
ain't got no
come through and connect.
trains. You said trains?
Yes, we have the most
Yeah.
trains anywhere in this country.
No, you mean like Amtrak trains, but y'all internal train system ain't got nothing on New York City.
Yes, it
Y'all
is.
got like
It's
y'all got
huge.
3 trains.
We got more than 3 trains. What
She,
do you
she,
mean?
she
Dad,
talking about
would you
freight
tell them how many
train.
trains we have? We
She
got
talking
sub,
about
metro.
freight. She talking about
She talking
freight
about
train.
Yeah, she's talking about freight trains. That's not what New York City has an internal subway system. There's
Yeah, but
nobody.
see, the trains slow us down because you could be driving and then a train will just go through and you stop you and they drive
Oh yeah, that's different.
slow.
We don't got that in. We don't have that in the city.
We got
There's no
freight trains
freights
that
in the
slow
city.
our traffic
There's
down.
freights in the city, but they don't touch the ground.
Oh, ours touch the ground and it will stop traffic. Yeah, my line there. We literally look it up. We have the most amount of trains than
Yeah,
anywhere in the United States.
that's
Fact.
something different.
And
We
you know
don't have
what's
that issue.
crazy? When I went to Cleveland, I've only seen one train. I was like, damn, y'all got train? Like I would go places and be like, are there trains here? Because I
Nah,
don't
the
notice.
trains gotta go upstate. They go into the city, but like for the freights, they go. They organize out. Like we have a city, like we have the train system, but it's not freight. Because in Chicago, y'all got like, I think I got like 4 lines, right? And they're like 4 colors or something like that. For y'all.
More
City
than
train.
that, we got a sub. We got the subway where you go down, and there's colors and names like L train, and then you got green, blue line, red
That's what I say. Y'all got
line.
the colors, right? And how many? But y'all got like 6.
Yeah, we got 6
Yeah,
colors and it's letters. It's a L train. Then you got the metro, and you got
you can't. No, don't count the metro. That's what I'm saying. Only the colors is the city trains.
yeah, the colors of the city train. But metro run
Yes,
through
that's what I'm
cities
saying.
though too.
No, we got metro too, But our city train is told we are the city is the subway in New York is I ain't gonna lie, that's a feat.
Dev. Dad would know because it's been a long. It's a train that we call L train that's in the city. Like it runs through the Dan Ryan. You when you up there, you walk down, and that's called the L train. That's not a color though. And I think we got
Yeah, that's
more
what
that
I'm
are. And then we
saying.
got
That wouldn't be
others.
what.
Huh?
Now you come to New York and you see the subway system, you're gonna bug out. Like this probably
Seen
every
it.
day.
I've
This
been. I took the subway before.
She'll get lost if you try to go there, Q.
I
She know
think I
the
Yeah,
damn
would.
type shit.
go to 95th Street and come right back. It don't go that far.
Yeah.
you ain't lived in New York until you passed out on the A train and woke
Right.
up at both exits at least 3 times. Like, I don't woke up at the last exit, passed
I
out, woke
have.
up at the other exit, woke up at the other exit. Like, damn, son.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, they
I
got,
took the second
they
to
got
last exit from the metro by my house. The second, I almost got to the last one, but I woke up in time. I was like, damn, I'm so tired. I had to walk it home because everything was
Now, did you
closed.
pass out? Did you no? Yeah, my exit is nowhere near the last exit. My exit like in the middle. So you wake up on the other side of the city, then you go back the other way, then you pass out again and wake up on the other side of the city. Yeah, I did that a couple times. And the train is train.
Lena, New York City has always been more coverage. You can look it up on the map on the computer.
Yeah, I know.
Their coverage is way more. One of their train lines covers more mileage than all of ours put together combined.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Now, another thing I know also they got ferries. We don't have ferries and stuff that take you from one side like to a borough or something like that. We don't have ferries like that. We have, I guess, ferry, but it won't take you. And it's no point in taking a ferry across to the other side like that here. Oh, what is that? That look good.
I told you, if you come to Harlem, you go to Jacobs. That's the best spot. I don't hear about no Amy. I don't hear about no Amy Rue. I don't
What
hear
about
about no
Sylvia?
others. Sylvia's is a dub. This is where you go to
Oh, that
Jacobs.
looks good, man. Man.
You go to Jacobs, all right? You come to Jacobs, you go to one on 139th too, all right? You come to Harlem, it's the
New
best
York,
spot in the city. The jerk
New York,
chicken here is the best jerk chicken in the city.
New York
In the
City
year.
is so big that
And
Brooklyn
the old
alone is bigger than New York. I mean, bigger than Chicago. Brooklyn is actually bigger than Chicago. That's how big. I feel like y'all little boroughs could be its own city. I think we're the same size as Queens. I think we might be a little bit bigger than
Nah,
Queens.
that's why I said talking about New York kind of unfair. That shit damn near was like a country. I ain't gonna lie. That shit should be New Amsterdam, fam. Like that's a
It's
whole.
bigger than some countries. New York is bigger, population wise, bigger than Ireland.
Yeah, nah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. That shit just unfair to even talk about. If you ever been to New York, that shit. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, Kudo. I fuck with y'all, but I hate that shit. As a Southerner, I hate New York because it's rude and it's fast and it's too goddamn much going on all the time. Like motherfuckers talking fast all the time. You don't know what the fuck they talking about. Man, that should be blunt. But I do like the culture. Like I ain't gonna lie, I'm a culture respecter. That's why I go to like New York, LA, all that. I really like how niggas got their own times and swags everywhere they go. You know what I'm saying? But big ass rats on that subway and shit. You I ain't trying to goddamn be there all the time.
Yeah, the rats in New York is crazy. My old studio, we used to have a little stick in front of the door so you can take the stick out and thing on the floor because the rats be running across the stoops and shit.
Nah,
Yeah, that
facts.
was
Them niggas,
embarrassing.
and they bold too. That's what I'm saying. Them niggas is not scared. Like they not trying to hide or nothing, nigga. They just like, oh, you here? You better shut the fuck up and not say nothing. That's what you better. I'm like, oh hell nah, cuz.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Then they be going out when I'm out of town. They be like, "We got rats." I be looking at them shits like, "Yeah, that's a mouse. That's an oversized
Yeah.
mouse. That ain't no rat."
No, oh god, that's a good sized mouse, nigga. That's not a rat. Until you been to New York, you ain't never seen a rat. And I ain't gonna lie, I
Yeah,
ain't go
got
to New
some
York till I was like 23. Like in real life, actually go to New York and experience it till I like 23. Nigga, I seen that rat, boy. Like you say, my man, he telling me about the subway. We get on that bitch. Nigga, while we waiting though, nigga, I look in the corner like, damn, these cats fighting like a motherfucker. He like, nah, cuz them rats. I'm like, oh shit, nigga, you lying. That place is wild. I don't know how y'all niggas stay there either. That shit costs too much. I ain't doing shit.
It's a balance out. But the cost is also mad money. So the ability to make money in New York is like, and the amount of time you can make money like that. That's something like in your town, like Kingston, it's over.
For sure.
Once it hits 6 o'clock, it's done. Like there's nothing going on. There's no money being made. There's nobody talking to nobody. You in the crib with your shorty. That's it. Weed man is like, weed man is like, no, I sold all my weed at 4 o'clock.
Nah, word. I was about to say, you got a time limit. That nigga literally tell everybody from 8 to 4 type shit over there. It's over.
I'm like, this is crazy.
Word.
So that's why out of towners come out there and just be like, yo, son, I'm about to destroy your cities, and like I'm about to take over. I was telling one lady, I was like, I would just come out here and open up a restaurant at 6 o'clock.
And boom, you gonna go crazy. That's what hey, listen, niggas don't peep game. And even like how I was saying I stay in West Virginia, that was my same move. It was really the investment. I'm not up here because I love the shit. It's the investment, the land cheap. These niggas ain't got no real life like logic to just throw the shit out there. Like you said, you can have shit out here at 8 o'clock. Now, boy, if you got something, Walmart closed here at 11 o'clock, nigga. I ain't lying.
That's the most exciting shit out of town. Is Walmart in a lot of states. Well, that shit is whack. I just be going to Walmart and just walking around like I just need to see people and shit.
It's the club for the country's niggas. Oh God.
Yeah, no cap.
Word, niggas be in there like, damn, I ain't seen this nigga since high school. Niggas go to the car and smoke a blunt, nigga. That's what I say. Hey, no different to me, but I fuck with it. For real, I fuck with it. It's just different because I'm like, yeah, I'm used to some country shit. I ain't gonna deny it. Nah, but for sure, that's what I'm saying though. Even going back to where I was at the beginning, I'm about to acquire this land. I'm doing the paperwork now, and I'm trying to build my own kind of little community over there. You know what I'm saying? But I want to build other communities. I just want, especially if it's black focused. Like I said, I don't care if you paying. I know you may not like this, Q. I don't even give a fuck if you're an abo. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I don't want to hear that bullshit. But listen, if you got a good plan and that shit really rocking, I want to get with people and start seeing about like adding or whatever they doing. Not specifically saying maybe just some contribution to what they got going, but also contributing in a way to like I was saying, your kids got to school, they may be focused on computer engineering or something. You know what I'm saying? Start making businesses in those areas focused around that, so that way once they complete these things, they now got a way to instantly get employed.
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't know how y'all feel, but I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Oh God, like I don't want to do this no more, y'all. I ain't talking about no crazy shit like life. I'm talking about like play this game no more. We see the game. I don't know if y'all know. You want to know the only thing I'm gonna say I love about being a Black American, about white proximity, I guess. I don't fuck with them. I think they're weird. I'm gonna just keep it a bean with you. I ain't saying that like all of them, but for the most part, nah, they weird. They make gay jokes and shit. It's all crazy. You know what I'm saying? But due to us having the proximity, we know how to play the game better than anybody in the fucking world. That's why Black Americans are like the trendsetters for all black people in the world. Like, because we the ones with the close proximity to them and we get how to play the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to start taking the rules of the game and applying that shit to make a whole new game. Like for real, make a game that they can't even compete with. Because I already know your flaws. I know the best parts of you too. I could take your best parts. Even with my nation shit, when I be talking about that, like niggas don't understand. All I'm doing is taking the best of what they do and then applying something that they don't do on the lower end. You get what I'm saying? Like, and we can really build back to how we used to be, where we own land and shit. Because the value ain't in them houses, man. Value, like, don't get me wrong, I ain't saying it's no value, but we need land. We need property. That's how we really start making change and being able to influence our children's outcomes, at least in my opinion.
Yeah. It's good to have land.
But it sad me though too, because I know niggas got to start cooking with me. It ain't a solo thing, you know what I'm saying? I just feel sad that it's too many. I mean, it's too little of us who really even care to take the time to be like, you know, let's do something bigger. Let's make the investment instead of just saying let's do it. Because I give it to you, like back in the day, I don't think that they was. I think they was just more willing to sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Niggas had 8 kids in a 3-bedroom. Niggas gonna sleep on the floor. It is what it is. Guess what? They gonna grow up. They gonna work. We ain't gonna kick them out as soon as they turn 18 for the most part. Shit, get you a job, contribute to the house, keep stacking your money up. Then you can go ahead and get out the crib. And when you getting out the crib, you doing it by purchasing a home, not renting an apartment. You know what I'm saying? At least that way, like I said, I know the house ain't the main thing, but I ain't gonna lie and say it ain't got no value. It's a commodity in helping you get that land because we gotta get some land, man. That's why we keep losing this game, man. That's all I think we don't acknowledge enough, man. That's why we can't make our own terms out here enough. We kind of always got to work under somebody's thumb.
Well, when you get land, sometimes they come with the eminent domain and start building on it. Take your land.
Hey, fact.
What we doing, yeah? So
Hell, I say even where you know they still got a lot of places out here that's unclaimed land, and I know niggas like, man, ain't nobody there for a reason. Man, look, figure it out. That's what a lot of people did. Like, we figured that shit the fuck out. Even if it don't make the main commodities we used to, we can produce something out of everything. Like, no matter what, everything on either, unless we talking about we in the desert or something. Like, then you really scarce on what we can make, right? But everywhere else there's land, shit, I don't even give a fuck if it's cold or not. You still got limited windows to grow and shit, to do certain things. Shit, hell, greenhouses, nigga. Figure that shit the fuck out.
yeah, figure it out.
Nah, and look, this for Camille, because I see you in the chat saying, why don't some of y'all just do it and show others how you did it? That ain't, like, I agree with that to a certain extent. The problem would be like, shit, we all got examples. That's why even those of us who are trying to implement it, I'm pretty sure we ain't just come up with everything on our own. You know what I'm saying? It's perfect examples everybody can point out of how you get land or acquire grants and shit like that, right? But it's more about like whether or not we want to admit it, everything in the world is about being cool. I hate to admit it, right? The more people that like it, the more credit it gets. That's point blank, period. So like,
yeah.
The thing I say is the main thing I say for us as black people is we a different type of cool. Where like for things to be cool with white people, like 70% of them gotta agree that shit cool. With black people, it might be 20% of us that like some shit, and everybody still like the shit, even if most of us don't like the shit. Like Sexy Red, I'm gonna be real with you, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like, I don't think most black people like Sexy Red, but because a certain group of us do, they give validity to the other people to give it some credence, right? So like, shit, we got to utilize that. We got to figure out
That
our
goes with
group of
everybody.
20.
The perceived market value, kind of what you are talking about. One of the
Yeah.
first bubbles they say was when rich, I think French people or I forget which group was buying these type of flowers, and everybody was buying these flowers, and so the whole economy started getting shaped around buying these and having these flowers inside of their house and raising them and grazing, and it was just the rich people. And then and then all of a sudden they were like, I ain't fucking with it no more. They called the first bubble and the economy crashed.
No, if I ain't mistaken, it's something that happened like that with like potatoes too. Like at one point in time, you know, potatoes used to be like, if I'm not mistaken, I think it is potatoes. But it used to be potatoes or something like only kings and queens ate the shit. And then a nigga fucked around and ended up flooding the market with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they, bro, value perception is the main value. Like that's why I know. I remember I came up here last week and I think niggas got mad at me because I was saying like shit, trap music and all that shit an asset. Even if niggas like Sexy Red, I don't agree with the shit. But what I can say is we can sell it to others and then make sure our kids listening to Marvin Gaye. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't got a problem with that.
Facts.
Coming to
My
the
bad.
stage,
Can
Sexy
y'all hear
Red.
me? Oh yeah, my bad. I had a call and shit. But yeah, goddamn. Nigga, listen,
Sexy
ain't nothing
red.
wrong with selling the worst of us to other people. I don't give a fuck about that because it's a commodity. If they, cause and like that's why I was pointing out rap music. How niggas been talking lately about rap dying. You know, da 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 da. Rap don't die, bro, because it's music. What it do is reinvent itself like a decade, a 15 years. This was just an extra long period. I'd say this been 2 decades of bullshit, damn near. You know what I'm saying? But but shit will continue to grow. It's just that white people, they're the main consumers. That's what happens. The 90s we drop, you know what I'm saying? Niggas is rapping. All of a sudden, white people start consuming. Remember, at first they was vilifying it. Government was saying don't listen to it, shit like that. 2000 start kind of getting normalized. Now this what we don't pay attention to. This is the era where now we get a bunch of white people saying the best rapper ever is Eminem. They don't listen to rap music at all, but they swear Eminem's the best rapper ever. You know what I'm saying? 2010s,
Because they're
we
white.
get
That's what white people do. They always think that white person is.
co-op. You know how they do. Listen, they vilify the greats
Then you
and
say,
then they take it.
what's his name? The rock and roll dude.
Shit, which one? Little Richard?
No, the white boy.
Elvis?
Yeah, Elvis was the king of rock. Right?
Yeah, no, for sure. That's why I said Little Richard when we talking about rock, nigga. That's who the real king. Him or Chuck Berry.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Elvis ain't hitting no shit. Word. And that's the thing though. They'll co-op some shit quickly. And then like even rock and roll though, that's the point. Going back to that. Little Richard and Chuck Berry doing it, they vilifying it. This the devil's work. They got our white women smoking weed and they make them want to fuck niggas and you know like word no oh God. Then Elvis dropped. He doing the exact same thing niggas do. This a respectable music. See, this classical. And get that shit the fuck out of my
Nah,
face. That's why.
Think about how racist that is.
What?
The music. They said the music maker want to fuck niggas.
Word. And this is why I said I'm tired of playing the game, bro. Bro, if we can't call out what already been there, I'm not playing games with white people where I'm like, oh, you talking about a bunch of shit that past racist people that said, but you ain't racist because you said you fuck with niggas and you got 3 black friends. Your baby mama black. Nigga, did the slave owners not fuck black women? What are we doing here? Like, nigga, I don't want to hear that fuck shit, nigga. Like, word. And listen, we can protect things if we just stop working with them niggas. Niggas don't really get that. I ain't talking about in terms of overall, but when we talking about on a day-to-day basis, bro, we got our own culture. We got our own ways. They don't understand our ways. So what they do every time is tear our shit down. Like I said, going back to rap now. 2000 to 2010s, this is where we got Eminem coming in. White people now, they like, nah, rap still ain't good. Only Eminem good. You know what I'm saying? And then by the 2010s forward to now, all we done had is shit for real white people. Ain't none of this shit been talking about no black messaging. All this shit is shake your ass and have a good time and don't pay attention to nothing. Just sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up and bust your gun and shake your ass, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, it's been co-opted. And that's directed for them white people because that's the main consumer of rap at this point, right? So shit about to break down. We gonna go back to the underground, quote unquote underground. Like I was pointing out again earlier, the niggas. What makes something underground? It ain't white people approved. That's all the fuck underground mean. Cause mainstream mean word. Cause mainstream mean white people consuming the shit. All right. Well, if it's bad products then white people want to consume, sell them motherfuckers that shit. Shit, I wish the fuck we did have some land out this bitch. I'd be out there pimping the fuck out these motherfuckers. If I don't let me be a billionaire, it's over for you.
That's why they make houses. They want you to buy the house, but not the land on the house. You know?
Exactly. I mean, but that's why I said, like, I know niggas get mad at me saying this. This not pseudo, bro. Like, working within the government itself has never been to our benefit because it's not to benefit us, it's to benefit them. Like, that system's not gonna change no matter how much we really, you know what I'm saying, buy or like companies we have. Because they still determine how many houses we can buy and how many companies we can have. Literally, who we going and say like, "Hey, approve my grant for the business I want." Nigga, it's over for you. Gotta go by their rules and regulations. Shit, we black people in America. The only thing I can't say bad to is this is why we hate each other, in my opinion, now. Because we've been around them so long, where they the overwhelming majority and telling us we wrong, that we just started accepting it instead of keep fighting it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if we got some time away and we could beat ourselves, we could really focus on how to progress ourselves forward. We just need them to leave us the fuck alone.
That ain't gonna happen. You know they need black only.
I mean, it ain't gonna happen how we acting, but I do hope we will get it together and say like, once people come to the realization that if we could truly separate, and that don't mean don't fuck white women. I'm saying like, that's why. Listen, I agree with the FBA logic in a certain sense. I don't fuck with Tariq and all that shit, but I agree with the logic. But I agree with the logic just because I do understand it saying like, it's nothing wrong with a Jamaican being Jamaican. It's nothing wrong with a Haitian being Haitian. It's not saying you're not from Africa. It's just distinguishing who you are amongst our diaspora. You know what I'm saying? Because black African American is not really a good explanation. You know what I'm saying?
Culture, yeah.
Yeah, and listen, I'm always gonna say it 1,000%. We from the motherland, our ancestors, but our people been here about 400 years now. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't grow up or we're not trained under the same psychology or even like ways that they grow up. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to. No offense, I ain't saying all motherfuckers bush people, but it's no group of us having to worry about fighting the lion out in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like. That's a whole different breed of people at this point. We have our own different things because we're used to it.
But you know that's television. Most of Africa didn't grow up like that.
No, that's why I said I said it before I even said it. I don't want to say, but I'm just saying no group of us have to worry about that. You feel me, Q? Like us Americans over here, black Americans over here, we do have a different I guess you could say like points that we raised on. Like I said, even down to our white proximity. Like black people in Africa, not saying it's not white people there, but they not in heavy proximity to them. They still the overwhelming majority. We're the overwhelming minority. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole different psychology. It's a whole, and even how we have to look, man, I ain't gonna lie. Again, not no disrespect. Not saying all of Africa is this way, but it is kids out there who literally gotta pick up guns just to be able to live in real life. I'm talking about like getting this army because nigga, it's a war going on over here in this part of the country / city, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? None of us really have to worry about that. Besides maybe if you want to make a comparison to niggas fighting the government or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But there's nothing wrong with saying what we understand where we from. We trying to establish who we are and also are going to be. And all of that helps us in turn because we can't make proper claim to anything without having proper, I guess you could say, assignment. Like if we Black Americans, then we kind of admit to some extent, like, or just acknowledge we African Americans. We acknowledging the bigger part of that is the American part, right? So we agree that we're not from here, but we adhere to these guidelines and rules. Shit, Jamaican, unless he coming over here, he ain't adhering the American laws. You know what I'm saying?
But I think a lot of this is just no shit. Like, duh, like people come from different areas, have different culture, and we're supposed to celebrate each other's culture.
No, for sure. I think though that's the other end of that would be we overcomplicate these things in my opinion sometimes. A lot of times. Yeah, it's no shit, but we still skipping the actual application of it. We know that
Nah,
them
that's because
Jamaicans,
dudes got. That's because most of the country is not that diverse. That's the realization. Like the internet, like New York made niggas think that this shit is like, yeah, New York is diverse, but you go to most of these states, you don't meet people that's like a Latino is a Mexican.
facts.
Like, you know what I'm
Uh,
saying? Like you ain't grow up in these spots with 6 different Latin groups in one area. You know what I mean? Like an Asian person is a Chinese person.
nah, facts.
Yeah, so
Like you said, you been in North Carolina, like I said, nigga. You know that's definitely how it is down there. It ain't no disrespect to each other either. Like it's not like niggas don't like down even the Hispanic people down there. When you just see amigo, we call all of them amigos. You see amigo, you like, what's good, my amigo? They not like, nigga, I'm Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? They like shit.
yeah, New York, in New York, that's great. Like that would be. We don't really even have the Mexicans in New York. Is not. That's the smallest of the Spanish group. We got whole
Yeah,
Cuban areas, like straight Cubans. Like niggas look at you crazy for calling them. You know, I'm Cuban, bro. The
nah, for
Dominicans
sure.
is mad. You know what I mean? So like, I realized that, especially on YouTube and then traveling around, I think that's what adds to a lot of the stigmas and statements that it says and stereotypes because people really don't have. They ain't never met the people. But when they hear Caribbean, they hear Jamaican and Haitian.
Nah, facts. But even then, shit, I think niggas, I say for black people at least, I think niggas is good with saying what specific group of black you are. You know what I'm saying? Like if a nigga call a Jamaican or African, my bad, hold up, because I know my mic tripping. Give me a second. Yo,
Yep.
my shit still staticky.
Nah, you good.
All right, bet. But yeah, I don't think most niggas see like a Jamaican see an African and be like, shit, that nigga's an African. You know what I'm saying? You'll see a Haitian, even and I know hella people from like Tobago, Trinidad. You know what I'm saying? I think we respect our own diaspora because that's who we around mostly. But you're right. Like I think we should embrace all, like not embrace, but respect, have some understanding about culture. Like I'm with you though. I travel, bro. I always had my whole life as much as I could, just because I wanted to see, like, if shit was different from where I was at. And shit, I can't lie, it was. And it made me gain respect for a lot of things. But I know most people just stay in their bubbles and then make their opinions based off the only thing they see. And like that shit, even how you talking about on the internet kind of fucking us up. I'm sorry. Like it is such thing as too much, like too much quote unquote knowledge in this situation, I guess. Because everybody feel like they spit knowledge, right? Like, and that make us get away from the fact. Like it is like what you feel will be the best thing for us, and then factually what happened. Like a lot of times we be skipping factually what happened to make these applications and shit. Like I feel like that's why we fucking up for the internet playing a big role in it.
It's a two-sided, it's a two-sided sword. Of course, razors cutting on both edges. Like how you hand it, because it's helping it, expanding it, but it's also adding to the ignorance.
Nah, for sure.
But it's also
I think
self-inflicted,
too.
because it's like some people be having Google right in front of, but the biasness and ignorance they got is like, bro, how you could just look the shit up.
Nah, I mean, even down to that, I have to listen. Somebody pointed out something to me the other day, and it made me think. Like, even down to that, we smartphones make dumb people. All right, it give us reliance upon. We all agree in some sense, one way or another, we shouldn't trust the white man somehow, right? But then we also go to a place like Google, platform ran by white people. The algorithm is not based on the truth or not. The algorithm is based on money and which things they would like to platform. Y'all be hard pressed to tell me Casanet shouldn't have as many subscribers on YouTube as Mr. Beast. But that's not in the interest of that platform. Now for something like Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Well, Bezos don't really give a fuck. And I ain't saying he ain't racist. He just don't really give a fuck. He like shit. Anything make me money, make money. Fuck, I'm with it. But
Y'all be
even
forgetting.
then, that's because right now it's still a smaller platform than YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's not as many people there. But people controlling these shit, we got to start. How would I say? And tie it back in earlier the STEM part, right? We need more science that's based in all black groups. Like you can't take the word of some other people. Because if we being very frank, if we trust in white people, science, everything they teach us so far, right? Niggas was cave fucking men, and then white people just came and glorified and purified the world. Like until Rome and all that shit, they basically act like history doesn't exist. They acknowledge
That's the
Egypt
whole thing.
before.
The first part of the puzzle is recognizing that it's not white man science. There's no white man science. There's approaches and philosophies, but science don't belong to nobody. Like I think that's the part that we like our generation before us allowed to happen. Like putting it as the white man science, and it's like, hold on, shit is just science. Like you know what I mean? How you describe miles per hour? Nobody that owns describing distance over time.
Not for sure. I
You know
mean,
what I'm
but
saying?
when I say like white man science, I mean like some things will go to like DNA. You know
DNA
what
the
I'm
white
saying? If
man don't
you have
own.
a, huh?
White man don't own that. White man observed it.
No,
Like nobody
they
owns it.
implied also. I give you a good example. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson pointed this out, right? So you remember when they brought us over here, or brought a group of us over here, whoever, however you want to look at it, whatever. They said that we were like Neanderthals, right? So this is what they scientifically put out too. You know what I'm saying? We can't dismiss how much quote unquote science they had that proved why they should enslave black people. But beyond that, in the 90s, all right, they finally do this test, right? So this white dude, he come out and say, actually, this is where people get be saying like black people aren't the same as white people because white people do have natural Neanderthal in them. Like the natural black gene has zero Neanderthal. Neanderthal, matter of fact, there's no Neanderthal anything ever found within Africa. It's all found outside of Africa. So this dude in the 90s pointed out, well, nah, actually, black people don't got no Neanderthal and white people are who got Neanderthal, right? From that point forward, they start putting out quote unquote scientific studies about, oh, look at how Neanderthals, they actually were drawing. They actually were reading books. Like when we can point to science that changes to favor things, that's why I'm talking about white man science. You're right. Some things are just there, right? The sun and the moon is there. We can't argue. But when we start talking about like DNA, yeah, if the studies are being led by all white groups.
Well, you know, you got it. I'm not where I disagreed is the order because DNA is actually what made white people look like idiots. Because before DNA, they were talking out their ass through the lens of their perspective. DNA is pure observation. You know what I mean? And that's when they had to remove all of their opinion and racist like aspects they were putting into it, because it's like you can look at a bone and like if you look at the skull of a Chihuahua and the skull of a fucking Doberman or bull mastiff, or the you know what I mean, or just one shoulder bone, you may not conclude that these are the same species at the same time. You might be like, this one was older than this one. You know what I mean? And so like they was doing a lot of lookership and guessership, and so DNA is just observation. There's no opinion in it. You can cross-reference it. Just get a microscope. You get a microscope and get some electron microscopes and look at
Not
some
for sure.
cells, and it's just what it
Now,
is.
the only thing I'm pointing out is too. Well, first of all, like you said, the DNA when the science actually start getting there with DNA, it do make it harder for them to lie, right? But that's been a very short period of time. We didn't spend most of our quote unquote human history since 2025 years. We didn't spend most of that under the guise of opinion presented as facts. A
I
lot
would
of
say
it is facts.
not to cut you, anthropology and biology. Those two, the biological sciences are a little. So when people just throw science all over the place, I understand because it's like we get the European summarizations, but they are categorically different. Like this, but I get what you're saying though. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the biological worlds.
I'm not saying they're the same types of science. You know, I don't want you thinking that. I'm saying more or less that some of these subsets of the science, right? It is
So
used
they
to influence.
science. A lot of the sentiment comes from that. A lot of the people who have an anti-science sentiment comes from the food. It comes from the anthropology, and it also comes from the moon landing. Yeah, and I can't deny those shits. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Oh no, for sure. I mean, I think it comes from just mistrust of government for real, if we being overall.
No, yeah, but I mean the mistrust comes from very specific. You got the Tuskegee experiments. Everybody used to refer to that. You had the food and drug shit. You know what I mean? The way the FDA was retarded. You know what I mean? Then you
Yeah.
got the history of the disease and
Rockefeller,
the
FDA.
rock of all them people. So you know what I mean? Like this is real history. So you can't. I'm not denying that. But I think at the same time, it was science that proved those people wrong.
No, I can agree with that. Now, here's what I'm saying. So I think we'll be able to move forward right here, right? It's not that it wasn't proven wrong; it hasn't been implemented. Even with some things being proven wrong, they haven't said, "All right, we were wrong." They just said, "We moving on to this next thing," right? Or we're gonna proceed to do that, and it kind of ignore what we talked about in the past. That's why even like
They
how a bunch of
do.
these
They
white
do
people.
admit it. It's just not as loud as the original statement. But they do admit that. Yeah,
No,
it's
for
just,
sure. I take that
and a
too.
lot of times it be the media that blows shit up. You know what I mean? It might be some scientists that agree with it, but it be the media that run with the shit. The
Now,
news people and the people
low
that's
key, I do gotta say, I agree with you, and that's why I'm saying, even going out to the media, all that shit does have a control. That's what I'm saying. When I personally say white man shit, a lot of this shit got control, and I ain't trying to make it a simply black and white thing. I'm not going to ignore the fact that it just so happens that this group of people that tend to be at the top of the government is overwhelmingly white. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying all white people fucked up. Just so happens that the government is all white people. Just like if niggas is doing some bullshit in the community, even if it ain't all of us, even if it ain't a lot of us, we still got to sit there and be forward facing and say, all right, you right. That's a problem with niggas. Like us as a majority of people unhappy. So
Now I feel you, but we can't. When we throw science in there, we don't say the white man's gun. We go get a 9. Niggas ain't worrying about the Glock being from Austria. Austria, they like, nah, I need me a Glock. You know what I mean? They not talking about cars. They like, nah, I need me a car. You know, we
not for
put it with
sure.
science. You know what I'm saying? Like science is the ultimate tool for humans. Like,
It
that
can
is the
be.
tool.
I just know it can be manipulated too, though, and I don't want to ignore that fact, and I don't
That's the
want to ignore.
purpose of it. Well, that's the purpose of the application. And the only way to really protect others from people who have maniacal applicational purposes is to get people who understand the sciences. We can't defend ourselves with biological warfare, biological sciences if we don't know the science. That's why for me, the debate with Dr. Sabi he had, I couldn't stand with that one because I'm like, I remember the era. I remember them telling us, like the science community apologize for milk, for telling people to drink milk. They're like, no, that was wrong.
That
You know what I mean? Putting bread and all of them oats and all them shits, and the way the food chart was laid out for us as kids, and the way they used to tell us how to eat. It's like, nah, fruits and vegetables, that's your diet. Like black people wasn't wrong. Like that wasn't no, that's yeah. Like that's a huge like Damo's generation is a lot healthier. You know what I mean? My parents' generation, like, nah, motherfuckers got fat, overweight, gestational diabetes was a regular thing in the black community. You got a baby, you got mad fat, mad overweight. The men were getting overweight, heart disease was kicking our asses, health diseases that were all mostly related to food. None of my family members died because of food.
nothing.
You know what I mean? So like I understand like, and we were listening to the government.
Hmm. And that's why I said I guess I will say it gotta be I know science is for everybody, but that don't mean even how you said it's different groups of science. It can be a black science. It should be a black science because I just feel
I would say that's the
historically
test. We need more black scientists.
we
The
need more
sciences.
black scientists for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
That's where it starts though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm saying black groups because like again, you can since we know science can be manipulated, utilized a certain way, like even with all black groups of them, like they will ignore what they're saying. Even how you was talking about milk, right? I ain't saying this came from all black groups, just pointing out like the manipulation, right? We do remember them saying, yeah, y'all shouldn't drink milk. People are still drinking milk, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
And they ain't stopping it. That's what I've been pointing out. Not saying they don't admit, yeah, you right. Don't brush your teeth 3 times a day. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not supposed to do that. It actually fuck your teeth up and take the enamel out and shit. You're scrubbing it off. You're doing too much. You need to do it maximum twice a day. But more importantly, that's what they said, right? But they still telling you kids brush your teeth 3 times a day and shit. Like it's not that they won't admit the wrong, it's what you said too. If they're not being as loud with the admission of guilt because they know that's not in their favor. It's industries based around those lies they've already told.
It's
So
also the corporate perspective too.
mm,
Corporations are corporations and they do what they want to do. The government got to regulate them. So a lot of time we throw the government underneath the bus for corporations. And these are corporations we talking about that's like Donald Trump to me is moving like a corporation in government.
no, he is. You know, his
Like
net worth increased by doubled in the last 9
not just
months.
not just in that sense, but I mean in like let me word it differently. Like a business is supposed to find a way to take advantage of the law.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You know,
manipulate the loopholes.
you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to find like even in basketball now, like to me, basketball now, like my generation, they didn't want the coaches didn't want you to manipulate the game. The game
Mm-hmm.
now is all about manipulating the rules. Like these are the rules. Now come up with moves that are outside of the rules. That's
Facts.
smart.
Yeah, you
You know
can't
what
call something that don't exist.
Yeah, that's it. You ain't no call for this. Oh, you
Yeah,
didn't know. You
it's
said
like
we
the
could take
James
two
Harden step
steps. You said we could take 2 steps. You didn't tell
back.
me that I could not take 2 side steps. That was a genius thought right there. Just to say, you know what? It's the same move. You just
Yeah,
breaking the
just
rules.
outside the back.
And so Donald Trump to me is taking that same approach. And I think that's when we look at businesses that are in the biological world, that's dangerous. And then on top of that, you put in profit. Like now you're doing it, you're finding loopholes in the system and you're chasing profit. So now you're taking the best, the cheapest route through loopholes. And you're
Yeah.
making toothpaste. Like that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like you're making baby food and you're sitting here trying to figure out the cheapest way to make baby food and you want to find the best products you can use that are not registered.
In fact, you basically making baby food out of 3 day expired vegetables and fruits and shit. You know what I'm saying? And look,
Shit, they like the
here we go
government said you
again.
can. The government said you can use any milk as long as it's a mammal. They like nigga, what? I'm
Yeah,
getting they getting goat milk from India to make breast milk for kids. Y'all like type
niggas
that's
out
the
here
business.
drinking platypus milk.
Yup. They like, yo, I found this animal that makes breast milk just like human milk. And the government don't even know about it. We can use this shit for 9 years straight and nobody gonna tell us nothing.
Mm-hmm. Niggas done grew extra land. But nah, even going back to what I was talking about in the beginning, that's why I said it's gotta be a black science because otherwise, or just black everything, where we really have an overall oversight and shit. Because, but they will say what wrong is, and then they'll pass laws in the future, like you said. Oh yeah, matter of fact, it's not good for you to drink milk. However, you can drink whatever milk. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Or now almond milk's good. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like their lies build industry. And that's why, even again, going back to the beginning, Trump, that was the first thing I said, I know this nigga a problem. I'm with you 100%. This nigga moving like this shit a business to cuz. This shit is not like what them niggas is trying to make it out to be in terms of, oh, he just goddamn doing things that could be kind of like racist or something. Man, listen, that niggas out here taking advantage of everybody. Taking advantage of the white people who mad at black people for the vote, then taking advantage of everybody for the ends of profit. So like with people like that running the country, you know what I'm saying? Now that precedent has been set. It's gonna be more people who run on that basis, and they gonna go, in my opinion, they're gonna move in directions where it's for our harm. You know, because we not them. That's it. They made that's another thing with Trump. Yeah, he moving like a company, and one thing about a company is you are the main interest. You know what I'm saying? His money and his people. And I ain't saying his people are all white people. His people, rich people, they elitists. You know what I'm saying? He gonna make sure them niggas is cooked, which is not good on our end unless we maybe get these things in implementation expeditiously, in the words of my man T.I.
That nigga walked in the presidency. That nigga walked into the government with like 9 lawyers. He said, who's the best lawyers? I ain't gonna lie, that would be my next, the major level up for me with the organization would be lawyers. Like that
Nah,
would be
for
my
sure.
next thing. Like, yo, I need like 3, 4 lawyers and we just gonna go after every loophole available in education. I'm saying it publicly.
Oh yeah, nah, you definitely need to do that. That's how you take advantage of everything, bro. Even with companies lobbying and shit, you can lobby for your school in North Carolina. Shit, on God.
Yeah.
Once they playing their games, I ain't gonna lie.
That's how they
I
do it with the
think,
sports. Everybody do that shit.
yeah, bro. You know
Get
they
some lawyers
recruit.
first. Look, we trying to go to the extent.
Oh, bro, North Carolina, real life sports wise, shit a business game, especially basketball. Like, man, yeah, they recruiting niggas all across the state. But yeah, I ain't even gonna cap. I don't want to take up too much more of y'all time. I'm gonna get out of here. I got shit to do real quick. Y'all boys
Oh,
be
now
safe,
you good.
man.
We wasn't even going to be live this long.
Oh, word.
I'm waiting for these damn computers.
Yeah, but shit, I'll probably catch y'all later on, man. I ain't doing
Alright,
shit
we're gonna
else
end this
today.
shit. We're gonna go to Psycho Crib. We should have been in Psycho.
Y'all boys be safe, man.
Alright.